Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker with me, Vicki Carroll. We have got an amazing day today. I'm covering for lovely Elle. It was Tiggy's birthday yesterday, I believe, which is, I can't believe it. I said to Becky, is she about 3 or 2 or 3? No, she's 25 now. She's, is she 4? Oh my gosh, she's 4. I was saying, I remember when Al was pregnant with Willow. Like, I literally, and I always feel like Tiggy's her little baby still. And she's not. So anyway, we've got a brilliant show. You're joining us on Fine or Jewellery Weekend, and I was passing Ross in the corridors over the last week at work here, and he was going, I cannot wait for Sunday. We have got Dave joining us, 10 o'clock, a deal of the day like no other. Honestly, this is monumental for me as a lover of gemstones. I cannot believe I've got in front of me here a collection of Kashmir Aquamarine. It is natural. It is not just Kashmir Aquamarine, you know, a couple of strands here and there. We've got masterpieces of Kashmir Aquamarine, the best of their kind. And it's got an amazing story. It's from an incredible location. Whenever you think of Kashmir, especially blue gemstones from this location, you instantly think of Upward Auctions. So I cannot wait to see what Dave can do on pieces like this, because this is like museum grade quality from, I've never seen aquamarine like it. It's just amazing. So definitely stay tuned. Kashmir Aquamarine is the hour. Be there, be there, be there. We've got an amazing show with lovely Natalie. Hello, Natalie.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's lovely to finally work with you and meet you properly.
I've seen you in passing, but we've never had a show together, have we? So I'm very excited about today.
And obviously with Fine Jewellery Weekend as well.
I've been absolutely spoilt. We've got, I think there's a bit of a blue theme going on today, and for me, blue gemstones are like my favourite. They're always what I'm drawn to. I know Elle was particularly gutted, really, that she was going to miss this.
I'm not surprised. Love to Elle.
I've never seen aquamarine like it. I've never seen that colour. Is just unreal. You've kind of got to see it to believe it. I think it's just, look at it. It's amazing.
I mean, it really is. It really, really is. And like you said, there's a bit of a blue theme going on because you've got the most beautiful Mexican turquoise strand.
Yeah, so I'm going to be doing some ready, steady making with the Mexican turquoise, and that is a gorgeous colour as well. And then we've got a very, very fancy bracelet. So I'm going to be showing in the masterclass how to do. It's a really straightforward technique. It's got the most gorgeous gemstones in it, so it's sterling silver, all the components are sterling. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is, you know, get me. We've got lapis lazuli, there's some gorgeous white topaz, and because there was the option, I've added in some pearls as well, which aren't just some pearls. They're not just some pearls. They are purple, beautiful, natural purple.
Natural purples,
Natural purple, freshwater nugget pearls, and they're just, very opulent. So I've been very, very lucky with my kits.
So let's show you the roster for today. So we have got, slight change to the first hour, in fact, actually, because our early bird, there was a little mistake and the wrong item has arrived up. So you are going to benefit right now, as Ross has chosen the early bird to you. Now, this was literally in transit on its way to Gems, which is our sister channel over the road, over the corridor, in the same building, over there. Anyway, this was a piece that was on Friday with Dave. As I said, it was literally on the way over to Gems, and we've halted it for today because our early bird's not arrived. If you missed this, which I did on Friday, I've not seen this. I have no idea where this went to, but one thing that I know Dave did say is that if this goes over to Gems, which it will do after today, it will be 10 times the price. We are so lucky to be able to get this amazing bracelet. There is exactly 100 left. That's strange, isn't it? There was 300 of them.
I seen it on Friday, and the price that this went to was a bit silly, considering the different colours that you've got in that and what it is.
You've got a yellow, you've got a green, and you've got an Olmec. in a bracelet, plus you've got them on the end of your sort of slider as well. This is all going to be coming up in your early bird special at that brilliant price. 200 sold on Friday. It's on item number 1. We shouldn't be playing it, but do you know what? Let's do it. It's going to be one of those days today. We've got everything. Well, we're just going to spoil you rotten today. You said before we came on air, I've just got this feeling it's going to be a really good day today.
It's going to be a really good day. How can it not be when you're surrounded by things like this?
I know. I love it. There's no better way of spending your Sunday morning. Stay with us because 9 o'clock, our Ready Steady Make is with our Mexican turquoise with Natalie. Brand new, amazing strand. We love this. Brand new strand. The necklace is gorgeous. We've got a ring as well, which we're going to be demonstrating.
You know, it's small but mighty. I think I got about 15 beads on that strand, and I thought, I wonder how many pieces of jewellery I can make with it. So I went to town. I've done little stud earrings, I've done 2 rings, I've done a necklace, I've done a bracelet. I did do the bracelet on copper because I love copper and turquoise together. I think that when you mine turquoise, you tend to find copper deposits. So I think nature puts them together naturally. So yeah. I did do a little bit of a mix with them, but they're lovely to work with. I love working with a bead because they're just really versatile. You can do so much with it. So yeah, don't be afraid to just pick out one single one or like the necklace, use a few together.
They're going to be coming out.
Easy makes, but gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones.
They look amazing, Natalie. Really excited for your demo at 9 o'clock. That strand's going to be launching in an hour from now. And then at 10 o'clock, please be there. Whatever you do. If aquamarine is the gemstone for you, or even if you just want to witness something monumental, honestly, we've never, ever done anything quite like this at JewelleryMaker or across any of our Gemporia channels either. Me and Ross, we've worked with fine jewellery for years. And Adam, I mean, you've seen some amazing pieces as well across, the team here today. We sold incredible aquamarines. I've never seen anything quite like that. That is just amazing. Coming up at 10 o'clock, your Kashmir Aquamarine. 11 o'clock, we've got more amazing deals. Our fine jewellery deals at 11, and 12 o'clock on Masterclass is that gorgeous bracelet that Natalie was just showing you with those natural lavender pearls, with your lapis. And what's the Sleeping Beauty, did you say?
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, yeah.
Oh my word, I've not seen Sleeping Beauty for ages. It's been so long. Right, pre-orders are open for the early bird. Everything this first hour is only for this hour. So of course, we're going to go to town on the prices, and it's just a matter of how quick can you be. Right, shall we get started the way Ross always does? Oh, I love coming in when Ross is on it. It's so good. No, a garnet, a registered garnet with its authenticity certificate. Solitaire, faceted gemstone. Are you ready? Because, I mean, I'm not here very often, and I even know you have to be there ready when Ross is in the hot seat. The graphics are live. Right, this is it. Our Sunday showcase is on. I think you've got your microphone turned off, but it's actually, we can still hear you so well, but but we can hear you so well because you're very energetic today, Ross. You're so excited, so excited. Hang on, right, so this is £30.
It's not though, is it? It's £1.
It's £1! £1! I mean, I should just actually not say it, because if you know, you know. Just be there. Just be there. Andrea, you're there. Judy's there. Sarah's there. Northamptonshire. There's about 30 of you there, and there is not enough to go around. This is a natural stone. Wow. Go for it. We also have a gold, Mojave, turquoise. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? This one. The tassel strand. Remember when we always associate strands that have got tassels on the end as like sort of high-end pieces, higher prices. Okay.
That's pretty.
Are you ready? Oh, I don't know where it is. 1 second, I'm just going to move my microphone. Sorry, I lost my microphone down my dress then. I'm too excited. Right, there is a huge queue for this.
I'm not surprised. How is that £1?
No, I know, it's just silly. But right, you know, this is your basket opener. Stay with us. You have got a whole 5 hours of gorgeousness and amazing deals today. Honestly, as soon as I was asked to jump on the show today and cover for Elle, I was, yes.
Those tassels at the end are worth more than £1.
Oh yeah, we can make a pair of earrings out of those.
You
Can't you? Or
could.
put them onto a bag. I've seen some lovely displays of things that, you know, what people have done with tassels. That looks so good. Right, well done. They're gone. We've got sky blue opal. Oh my word, beautiful rounds. No, I've got the wrong one. 1 second. It's a 15 centimetre strand. Is it this one? This one? Is it this one? These blues. Sorry, we've just got back to back amazing blue strands. This is absolutely awesome. Look at this, sky blue opal.
That's lovely.
Oh, I love it. 15 centimetre strand, 77 carats, graduated. Look at those colours. They are phenomenal, aren't they? And Ross, how many of these do you do? I didn't realise we were going to do it on this as well. Right, that's it. Your last £1 deal. Do not expect to see sky blue opal for £1. But it's just nice to see how many people are with us this morning. Good morning, jewellery makers. Are we ready for a good day? Oh, well done everybody who's already tuned in bright and early. Keep going through for the last of stock. There is a lot of you there. In fact, if you do wake up early, I was wide awake this morning at stupid o'clock. So anybody who knows the phrase, the early bird catches the worm, we really mean it here at Jewellery Maker. And did you know that there are actually deals that go live on the website from 7 a.m?
I didn't know that.
Did you not know?
Why didn't I know that?
Oh, and
I've
honestly,
been here ages now. Why didn't I know that?
there have been some amazing deals this morning. It's the best kept secret in Gemporia craft. Anyway, we have a short little VT whilst you're checking out, just to tell you a little bit more.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Okay, definitely be there 7 a.m. tomorrow morning to get those deals. Well done everybody who has got involved. They have completely sold out. Right, what should we go to next? We've got so many brilliant deals to bring you. This is something as well, by the way. Look at these, because this is a bit of a promo. Don't go anywhere for this, because you have got the opportunity of getting the first time ever bundled. You're getting both of these together, going to an amazing, amazing deal today. These will be coming up, so definitely stay tuned. Right, shall we do? I also just want to remind you as well, early bird special is already selling on pre-order. There is now literally, wow, we're going into the last 100 of these coming up before 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock deal, this is going to be brilliant. Right, we've got green angelite, 4mm rounds. These are beautiful, aren't they? I love angelite anyway. I think that whether you're getting the blues or the greens, they have the most amazing ethereal feel to them.
You just took the word out of my mouth. Ethereal is the only thing to describe them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. Just look at them.
4mm rounds. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? That is a completely natural strand. I love this. 40 carats, green angelite, 4mm rounds, going to the most amazing price point. They honestly, if you love them on screen, wait till you get them home, because they have like this inner glow that it's really difficult to capture on camera. Lots of great inspiration of what to do with rounds as well coming up through your demos today.
Yeah, you could. They'd look beautiful actually in the bracelet for the masterclass if you wanted to add them in. that you can use around with anything. I think, you know, whether you like to kind of stitch bead, you want to wire work, you like to, you know, solder with them, do some stringing. They're just really, really versatile. And a 4mm, I think, is a really nice size. I think, you know, you can add them as little kind of accent beads or little spacers if you wanted to. They're lovely.
Oh, I love this.
They've got such a delicate look to them, don't they? Gorgeous.
Yeah, they do. They just have that breath of blue, or green, which is gorgeous. Now, it's been very, 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 very busy already for Ross's first deals. Shall we see how many people would like an amazing deal on Angelite today? Let's see how many people are watching. $49.99 for green Angelite. I remember when we launched this, I mean, there was only I think there was sort of like 4 or 5 strands. That was it. It was such a limited gemstone. Really special deal coming your way. Really special deal. $49.99. Next price you see is not where we're closing. Completely natural. One of the most popular of the gemstones. Not done. Not done, Natalie! There was gasps in the studio and we're not even done. Right, this is already absolutely ridiculously low for Angelite. And in 20 seconds we're going lower. They're 4mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. Oh, I love that colour.
I don't know why I'm so surprised. I've been here so often and yet they'll still drop a price and I'm like, oh.
Oh, it is good, isn't it? Honestly. This is brilliant though. To be able to get 40 carats of green Angelite. Linda, Maker, Sylvia, London, Jacqueline, Rachel, Angela, Christine. It is £9, not $9. No, same price, Russ. Even his computer isn't allowing him to change it right. Clock back in. Come on in. Let's do it again. We are going lower. The computer wouldn't allow him. He's like, hang on a minute, let me just find, this is, it's a Sunday. We'll let you off, it's a Sunday morning.
We've just been talking about how expensive things are in the supermarket, though,
Yeah.
haven't we? Like, they're natural.
Yeah.
And what are you going to go to? What's it going to be?
Oh, there's already so many people. No, you can't even walk into a supermarket without spending about triple that, can you? It's
Jar of
so
coffee, that.
That's so good. Less than £8 today. 40 carats of natural green Angelite. Sharon, Patricia, Teresa, Ria, Sylvia, London, Jacqueline, Rachel, Angela, Christine. Everyone is loving this. I am not surprised. And like you said, it is such a delicate, calming colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Green Angelite, 40 carats. That is a huge carat weight, just $7.99. It's a massive strand as well, by the way. That is a full 38 centimetre strand. There is a lot of beads on there, actually. When you start looking at how much jewellery you've made with your turquoise strand from later, when you're starting to look at long strands like this, I mean, that is a beautiful strand. You make loads of jewellery with this.
Yeah, loads. You can afford to be a little bit extravagant with it. Don't you? You don't have to just use the odd one. You can go to town with that for $7.99.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Can't go wrong. Well done, everybody. Sharon, Ria, Sylvia, you got to check out. Well done, London, Somerset, Wiltshire, Devon, Collector in Surrey. Just add it into their basket. $7.99. Now, we also do have the big 10mm rounds. I did not know that we had anything of this size in Angelite. These are beautiful. Look at this, your green Angelite. Exactly what we said earlier. Hang on, no, this is peacock. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone, the graphics have just come in. This is peacock. Right, Ross is saying, I actually don't know if I can play that. 1 second, I don't actually know if we can do it. Right, we have to come back to that. Didn't realise that was peacock. I know that is saved for a certain show, so we'll see if we can bring that back. Okay, thank you. See what you can do if you can unlock it for us.
Magic behind the scenes.
Yes. Right, we've got some sterling silver bead caps, sterling silver flower bead caps. Just to separate those stones out as well. Yeah. These are really pretty, aren't they?
Well, you just add in that, extra something to your piece of jewellery. Like if you sell your jewellery, the minute you put a precious metal within that, then you can up your price a little bit. But they just frame the bead lovely, and you can do so much with them. You could make them, just a simple bead on a little earring and add that. Gorgeous.
Yes, 24 sterling silver, 95 sterling silver bead caps, all 5mm. Sorry, it's probably best to show you by that photograph, but they have got that slight curve to them as well, so they will just hug your beads, which is lovely. Okay. Now, originally on this, we had 500. We've now got 45 left. 45. It was obviously a massive auction. They've only been on air once before. It's the second time to air now. Thank you, Becky. Right, shall we match the amazing low price they did that meant hundreds of these sold? Oh, for that reason though, if we are going to do this, let's do it as a star buy.
Yay!
Okay, as I said, when these launched, hundreds sold because of a certain price. We should not be on it. 455 sold. It must have been amazing. Sterling silver at the moment has gone up massively, like everything else. We were just talking about it in the supermarket. I was shocked the other day at the price of the olive oil. I was like, what? Is that just gone up overnight? Anyway, this is the same with silver, same with everything, but silver in particular. Our team over on Gempora, they're saying they're not even buying silver at the moment. It's just too expensive. If you want any of these sterling silver elements at an unbelievable price, let's get the bill rolling. Let's get everybody in. Pine nuts. Have you seen the price of pine nuts? That was Natalie.
Honestly.
$11.99, 24 piece. That makes it 50 pence each.
That's brilliant.
And they can make really pretty sort of focal pieces of your jewellery. You could turn a very simple sort of wish bracelet, like macrame bracelet, cord bracelet, with a gemstone and these elements into a luxury sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. You can do loads with them. You can use them as they, traditionally should be used as a bead cap, but you don't have to. You could actually even hammer it out a little bit, and you could just attach them and make as little connectors.
Yeah.
And just, make a lovely little bracelet with them, or little earrings. Little studs would be sweet with that.
By the way, they didn't stop at 50 pence each. They didn't stop. They didn't even stop at under 10. Oh my gosh. By the way, you've got 24 of your bead caps in here. It's not a pack of 10, it's not a pack of 5. You are getting 24 of your sterling silver 5mm bead caps. We are going lower. Rosita's bought 2. Cheryl's there. Barbara, Maker in West Midlands. You're doing the right thing by getting ahead of the queue.
Multi-buy on them.
Well, this is it actually, Natalie, because these are probably items that when we normally do bead caps, you might get a couple of them within a kit, but to be able to stock up on these 24 at a time, they're consumables, you are going to use them, aren't you?
For that price, absolutely. We've just been saying how expensive silver's going, and it doesn't seem to be coming down.
$6.99. They still didn't stop there. Oh, right. Now this is getting silly. No wonder. Over 400 of these sold. I bet people are coming in and buying tens of these. You're talking about multi-buying. This is now the one that I've got a feeling you're going to be buying definitely more than 2. $6.99. Cheryl's got 2. Catherine's got 2. Barbara's got 2. Every single person is multi-buying. Every single person. There isn't one person on my screen that has bought just one pack so far. Get ready, because this is where we're about to go wild in the aisles. Oh. How about 25 pence per sterling silver bead cap, and the detail, they are beautiful. Conway's bought 3. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Helen's bought 2. You can multi-buy, and we do not charge you any more for the privilege. We don't cap it at, 5 of these. You can get as many as you want.
That's like
£5.99.
base metal price, that.
It
if
is.
you were to just buy, a base metal in that lovely shape, you'd be happy to spend £6 on 25 of them.
That's so true.
And that is sterling silver.
That is so good. Even for your weight of sterling silver. Unbelievable. Everybody is loving this. I am not surprised. There is a queue, but please hold the line. Natalie was suggesting that you multi-buy when we were at $9.99.
Well, I was. And I'll stick to it.
Oh, everyone's making the most of it. Well done, everyone. See the flower that I'm holding here? That's 25 pence, and it's sterling silver. Imagine just doing lovely little wish bracelets. If you're making to sell, these are the elements that you need to think about that are, your fundamental costs of your jewellery.
Of course, because, we're all jewellery makers, aren't we? And you can't always wear all of the stuff that you make. Sometimes, you like to gift it. Sometimes, it's great if you can sell it. You're going to be upping the price of whatever you make by more than 25 pence adding one of those in. So you're adding so much into whatever it is you're making by using that precious metal.
Oh,
They're
these
really
are
pretty.
absolutely gorgeous. $5.99, there are now 10 left. If you want them, in fact, actually, no, sorry, that was a mistake. There's 4 left. There's only 4 remaining. Someone's just bought 6 of them. Well done, Margaret. As you may know, we can't play our early bird. The wrong item was sent up to us this morning. So we have texted 3 separate people, including the MD of the company, about the Peacock Angelite. It is Sunday morning.
Sunday, it's
not
early
8:30
Sunday.
yet, but he has received 0 responses. So, Ross, I think it's up to you to make an executive decision on this.
Go on, Ross.
He says, I know I'm going to get into trouble because it's embargoed. This is something we can't actually do. It's saved for another show. There is a big, you can't air it. You could air Green Angelite. You can't air Peacock Angelite. It was a mistake, honest mistake. As soon as we brought the graphics in, Ross was like, no, take it off.
Do first and apologise later.
When we first showed it, we were saying, don't buy it, please don't buy it. Now we're saying, please buy them all so we can delete all evidence that this ever happened. Right, let's do it, and let's keep this under the radar. If you're watching right now, then this is the chance to get it because it's going to be a star buy. Honestly, it has the most amazing colour. I've never actually seen Peacock Angelites before. Have you, Natalie?
No, I haven't either.
It's in such demand at the moment. I know that so many people have been after it. Ross is saying this has been a really exciting launch. Not just here at JewelleryMaker. The demand for this at the moment is now international. I mean, in the East, there is a huge demand for this colour in Angelite. It's absolutely beautiful. These are massive as well. Have we ever had 10mm Angelites? Okay, we were really, really lucky to get this. We were really lucky to get Peacock Angelite. We used to be able to get Angelite in abundance. And then what happened was Wayne was sent pieces like this saying, hi Wayne, can you use such Peacock Angelites rounds with yellow inclusions? Because the price of the grade that we have right now, this quality that we have on screen right now, this is the quality that has gone up so much in price. It's gone through the roof in demand and therefore can't follow suit in terms of price. And then what happened, we actually commissioned a bangle, and it had a carving in the middle of the bangle, this gemstone. And this is what happened. I placed 2 orders for an Angelite, a bangle and a disc, which goes in the centre. Just before they were due to be shipped, I was informed that they were unable to fulfil the order as the entire commission had been bought by a Chinese buyer who paid 3 times 3 times the price we had been quoted. That was from Bernard. It was literally ready to be shipped to us. So Bernard's one of our suppliers. So he had it all sorted. It was literally ready to be shipped. And then he's sort of like the middleman who then said, actually, the person that I was going to be buying this off got offered 3 times the amount for the parcel. Oh my gosh. This is regarding the green angelite, what I said here, but it's the same as well with peacock. I've been offered something truly special. That was the pure green, but it's exactly the same again with the peacock. Going forward, I thought we could access, I thought we'd only have access to green with imperfections or yellow inclusions, which we referenced earlier. But this is some of the finest, cleanest and purest angelite I've ever been offered, and probably for the final time. I am sure you can recall what happened with the peacock parcel. There you go. To rectify that, I have kept this green under wraps and have the cutters in work to secretly cut this for you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's the first time I've seen this. I can only apologise in regard to the peacock and hope to keep our relations in good faith. I hope we continue with great prosperity. That was from Bernard again. Oh my word. So he was actually talking about green. But since then, he's actually managed to get this peacock, and that is obviously why we shouldn't be playing it.
Poor Bernard, he must have felt awful when that happened, mustn't he? Because we've got such a good relationship with him. But I also think because of that, we've been extra lucky because we'd have never got that at that quality in that colour.
No, exactly,
if it
Natalie.
hadn't happened. So
can I just say this quality is amazing. In fact, Sally's just said, I have this. And it's beyond wow. I love it so much. It is absolutely mesmerising. Wait till you get it home. If you love stones like moonstone, this has got that sort of glow.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Honestly, it's amazing. And in a larger size, you see it even more than in the 4 mils or 6 mils. Right, are you ready? We're going to do it. And as I said, we're doing it as a star buy. We've got to erase all evidence that this even existed. Get ready. When we first showed it, we said, please don't buy it, we take it off screen because, yeah, that was it. Right, if we've taken, we've had a few people messaging in asking for us to do it. So, right, if we are going to do it, then we've got to make sure they all go. We have to sell out the whole quantity. Have we got a big quantity on this? We've got 39 of these. So, do you know what? It's actually quite limited with when I know how high the demand is. The first price crash is not where we're closing. This will definitely be a price point that I know would sell them out anyway. 85 carats. And remember what I said. This is not your price. This is not your price today.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, this would sell out. This would sell out.
They're 10 mil.
We are in trouble already. Ross, don't. There's no we in this. It's you.
Ross,
it's you.
don't worry, I'll get them. If there's any left, I'll get them happily. Do it for Ross.
My word.
I'll take one for the team. That's okay. I'll get them.
We are not closing here. Right, look at how many people are already involved. It's less than £20. It's going lower. Everyone pays the final low price, but you've got to be in it to win it. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Drum roll. $14.99.
Wow.
Oh. Thank goodness this is just the rehearsal. Thank goodness we go live later on, and we can cut this out when it goes live. We'll edit it out. They'll never know.
Wow.
Oh, this is so good. Well done, everyone. You are tuned in at the right time. I'm a great believer. Oh, don't you dare answer that phone right now. Don't answer it.
All I can say is don't tell Bernard the absolute hassle that poor man must have gone through bringing these to us, and then you've just gone and done them for $14.99.
Oh no.
And we're getting told off.
This will go. This will sell out. Megan's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Neil Linda got 2. Well done in Cheshire. Don't you dare blame me. $14.99. I have no words for one of those. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 angelites on this strand. We're £1 an angelite. What are we doing? Remember what Bernard said? Remember, the person that bought that collection that was supposed to come to us, or the bangle that was supposed to come to us, paid 3 times the price for that parcel. 3 times the price.
And he definitely paid more than $14.99 for it, didn't he?
Yes! Oh my gosh, £1 a stone of this quality. No yellow inclusions, absolute crystal. Can I remind you of Sally's message as well? She said she has this and it's an absolute wow. Beyond wow was her words. I love it so much. Sally, thank you for messaging in. There's literally, I think, 4 of them.
Sally's got an extra one.
Oh yeah, get another. Because that's one of those strands that you're probably like, oh, I don't want it
Yeah,
to
I just keep
end.
it to look at. I've got quite a few of them.
Yes, do it. Get another one, Sally. And say that, there's 3 left, 2 left, 3 left. Can I remind you as well, whilst we're in trouble, we've also stolen this on the way to Jen's. It's literally, we're supposed to go off onto our sister channel, and our early bird, in our defence, didn't arrive this time. It was the wrong item. So we've now decided to see the last 100 of these get a home here at JewelleryMaker. It's jade, yellow, green and Olmec going to an early bird special price coming your way before the end of the hour. Stay tuned. Right, where should we go next, Ross? We're already in trouble, he's saying. Last week, Ross did bonfire bundles. Were you here?
No, but I was shopping at home. Thank you so much.
Okay, so you know about this.
Yeah, I got some gorgeous Seraphinite, and I'd literally bought some the week before, and then he brought it on as a bundle, and I was like, get them in my basket.
Amazing. Okay, so should we do a bonfire bundle? We've got it on recording. Oh, look at this. Look at what Ross has bundled together. Oh, what are we looking at here, Ross? Zircon and black spinel. Woo! They are amazing. Oh, can I just say, they easily would be selling, obviously, as individuals. We've got a couple of the bundles left. So, whilst we're being naughty, let's just throw these in as well. They're not physically live here in the studio. You're wearing something quite similar to this, actually, Natalie.
I'm wearing some beautiful black spinel. I love the black spinel.
Wow.
And that's got some dendritic opal with it as well. So it's the same style of bracelet that I'm going to be showing you how to do later. But, you know, there's, look how twinkly it is. And I'll be honest, I've not really looked after it as well as I should do. There's probably lotions and all sorts on that, but you can still see just how twinkly it is.
That's gorgeous.
I love black spinel.
Oh, it is so sparkly.
Sophisticated, and it goes with everything.
That is brilliant. I can't believe even that ice white zircon, natural 2mm zircon strands, natural black spinel 3mm as well. Okay, so these now should have been separated, ready for today. Or I say ready for today, ready for the next showcase. We're giving you a second chance to buy. So the first drop.
It's a huge strand, this as well, isn't it?
It's £10 a strand. £10 a strand. Are there 3 strands then? I haven't got it here. No. I haven't physically got it here. I was thinking, I wondered whether you just pulled this from no, but we'll get it on air as well. So you're getting 3 strands. You're getting 2 of your black spinels in 3mm and 2mm. No. And then you're also getting your beautiful ice white zircon as well. Right, so we're at £10 a strand. You're getting all 3 strands, your 2 and 3mm black spinels and your white zircon. Not stopping there. 30 seconds on the clock, they're already going. You will get a mega deal. If, like Natalie, you are watching during that show, then you know how good this is. She's like doing the happy dance over there. We missed the dance again.
Are they gorgeous though? They're faceted, so they just twinkle even more so than they would. The way they catch the light is just beautiful. I'm not dancing.
Michael Wolf, thank you.
look how long the strand is.
Oh, yes, they are really long strands. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, look, you're getting 2 strands of your black spinel, and it's nice to be able to have the 3 and the 2 millimeter strands
Having
in
that
there.
contrast is gorgeous.
Oh, and your white zircon as well, and they're both really long strands. Right, another 30 because we're not stopping at £10 a strand. Just wanted you to look at this in the flesh. These are beautiful, aren't they? You can't go wrong with your monochrome.
Yeah.
Look.
Timeless they are. You could do, like, as you've just twisted it, like a little torsade necklace or bracelet. You can use them to frame other things as well, given the size of them. They're lovely.
Dare I say it, you could use them as spacers.
Yeah.
And you want to just seed beading as well. These are like your gemstone seed beads, aren't they?
They've got a New Year party vibe.
Yeah, they
to
do.
me there.
Using them together, yeah, but there's nothing stopping you, using these along with any of your other gemstones. Here we go. Your bonfire bundles. Woohoo! You are buying them for £10 each and getting one of them for free now. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, we wouldn't be selling an ice white zircon at $9.99, would we? Natural ice white zircon, this length of strand at $9.99 would absolutely fly out. This black spinel of 3 millimeters at $9.99 would absolutely fly out. And then you're getting the 2 millimeters for free. That is so good. All 3 of them today for $19.99. Your bonfire bundles deal, less than £20. Tracy Carroll, London, Cornwall. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. There's 4 of these bundles available. I mentioned this earlier on.
Putting those with that one.
These?
Yeah, with that.
Yes.
With the black one. Oh.
Look at this. These are both Guatemalan jades. They are absolutely amazing. Oh yes, if you just got that bundle, look at these together. This, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most popular, one of the most famous carvings we've ever brought to you. I mean, they are master carvings. They're absolutely amazing. And we've just, willy-nilly thrown it in with another Guatemalan carving. This is amazing. They're both, of course, we're looking at the Year of the Dragon at the moment. We're in the Year of the Dragon. And I know that, this is actually double-sided. Can you see? So you've got the dragon face at the front here, which is amazing. And then you've also got the dragon on the reverse as well. How has somebody actually carved that? It's just amazing, isn't it?
I don't understand how to do stone cutting in with anything.
Yeah.
Just baffles me. But when I see the jade carvings that we bring on the show, or any of the carvings that we bring on the show, I don't understand how do you practice doing that? Yeah, it's just what a skill. The detail on them are just so intricate.
Okay, now, the benefit of getting them both together today is that you are obviously going to get a saving. Now, whenever there are... Okay, do you know, this is the producer loophole, Natalie, because they all have an item code number that comes into the system. Each individual one has a guide price, a cost price, it's all regulated under an item code. When you bundle it, you are now generating a whole new item code, and therefore it's up to Ross to fill in the blanks. It's up to Ross to give you the best deal. And he said, when I say I'm going to give you a deal on this, oh my word, I mean it. Both of these, I mean, £500 each for this level of carving, that is amazing. You're getting a Type A black jadeite carved dragon and a Type A Olmec jadeite, which is, the Olmec is double-sided, amazing blue. Now the black, it went as low as $299. I find that as in itself absolutely amazing. This one, the Olmec, was $199. So altogether, that is £499. JewelleryMaker, outrageous deal. For both of these, this is where you have got to be quick. Natalie, are you ready for this? Because the deal that we're about to do is actually, I'm going to use the word outrageous.
I'm just glad I'm sitting down.
Yeah. Get your phone. Right, I'm just going to call it. We're happy to get in trouble today. I was a bit nervous the first time and I said, Ross, don't count me in it, but let's all get
We're
involved.
in it together.
We're in it together.
The
Are you
safety
ready?
in numbers.
Once we do this though, there will be a minute clock. There will be a minute clock, the red clock, and that will mean you have got 1 minute to get it. $2.99 for both. For both. For both. You pay for one of the most popular, amazing black jadeite carved dragons, and you're getting this one for free.
Just throw in an Olmec then, yeah?
Oh, right, there's a problem. 4 of you can get it, and there are 20 of you who've got it in your basket. There are 40 seconds on the clock, but this is it. 4-way split pay. Go for it. They are about to sell out. There is 2 left. There's 1 left. If you want it, you've got to check out. Maura, Joanne, Ray. Oh, there are so many bidders on the phone line. If you press your wonky, you can leapfrog. Everybody has got them in their basket on the web. 4-way split pay, Ross. Why is it on 4-way split pay as well? Right, you've got 60 seconds and then it's going off your screen. We are literally waiting for the very last one to confirm. Whoever gets that last one, I am seriously envious of you. We've got 5 seconds for it to confirm and then it's gone. And then it's gone, but I've got a feeling we won't even need that clock. It's about to be confirmed. Well done.
Imagine just getting a blue Olmec for free.
I know! I know! Right, I'm having a last look at these because this is it. They're going, you're going to be over the moon with this. They are amazing. Oh, right, I have got 12 mils. Are these jadeite?
They're huge.
Why do we do this? These are individual rounds. I'm more than happy to sit here with one 12mm round, you know, and this is a full length strand, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Right, get ready. 12mm jadeites. I'm intrigued to know where this launched because we've committed now. This day is going to just go down in history books as one of the most outrageous shows you've ever bought from. Honestly, this is amazing. Every single piece is jam-packed with deals. It launched and closed and sold very well, obviously, for $149 because you're paying for, I'm just going to count these.
How many
1 second.
have you got?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. 31. Who wants a brand new lowest ever? It's bi-colour. Amazing jadeites. Over 450 carats. Oh, we're in trouble anyway. Let's just go all the way. Oh, $79.99.
Do you know what? Take 2 of them, make them into a pair of earrings. It will take you a whole 5 minutes to make and sell 1 pair of earrings for that price. And then have another 28 to play with.
Keep the rest for yourself. Honestly, our prices on jadeite are already absolutely off the chart amazing. If you pay $149, know that you've got an amazing deal. Today, we're at $79.99 and on 4-way split pay as well. You cannot go wrong. 12mm rounds, type A, bi-colour jadeites. There is a bidder on the phone. We're leaving it with you. We've got way too low. You can see from the split pay, it's £20 on split pay.
Take that home for £20.
I love it. Oh, it just feels so lovely on your skin. It's so nice and cool. We've got a bundle of black jadeite on my T-bar here. Can we do this next, please? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, you've got 2 drill holes.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Just before we bring the graphics live, how, as a jewellery maker, does that help you to have 2mm drill holes?
So much. Like, I can't explain it. So sometimes you'll get a strand and you'll think, oh, I've got beads, I've got loads to do with it, I'll do this, that and the other. And then when you get it, you think, I'm going to need a bead reamer to make that bead drill hole larger to either fit it directly onto the wire, or if you're doing macrame or kumihimo and you want to put that on a cord, you're going to need to have quite a substantial hole to get whatever you're using through. 2 mils almost unheard of.
Well, could I put that almost straight onto a chain?
You can possibly, yeah.
Or onto well, obviously your 1 mil
Well, it'll
wire.
depend on how fine your chain is, but yeah, absolutely, you could do it straight onto a chain, and then you've got effortless, like, simple jewellery,
It would
haven't
look
you?
amazing. Or onto a bangle wire, memory
The
wire.
majority of the wires, like the thickest wire gauge I'll tend to use is about a 1 mil, 1.2, and that will give you, you know, a strong, chunky bracelet.
Yeah.
and you've got that to go on it quite easily. Or if you use a macrame, you can get 2 cords through the one bead, which gives you a lot more variable, you know, methods and techniques to use with it. That's brilliant.
The 2mm strands, so we've got the 6mm rounds, and then we've also got the 6mm rounds, sorry, well, 1 second. You've got the 8mm rounds and the 6mm rounds, my mistake. So you've got the 8mm rounds, which are the big ones, and the 6mm rounds, and both of them have got the 2mm drill hole. These are brilliant. Okay, I actually think $2.99 for your black jadeite was brilliant. £100 a strand is amazing. This is Burmese black jadeite. To be able to get this amount of black jadeite on a strand as well, they're long. They are really long. They're full-length strands, aren't they,
really
Natalie?
lovely.
Oh, you'll love these. 2mm drill holes make them so much more versatile as well. Today, we are going all the way. This is your bonfire bundle deal. 3-way split pay, $199. Darren in Derbyshire, get ready because there is going to be a frenzy of people trying to get this. How many of these have we got? Sorry, 6. We've got 6. Room for 6 people to be able to get it. If we drop this price, it's another minute to win it, and then we're taking it off your screen. If we are going to do this, then we can only, the catch is you can only have a minute at this price. Forget £100 a strand. Remember, these are all black jadeite, piano key, black jadeite, $79.99. £40 a strand. Oh, that is so good. I know we do amazing things on jadeite here, but that has got to be one of the top.
Jadeite, though, you know, from what I've learned from being here, it takes so much longer to form black jadeite, and not just like a few years. Like we're thinking, like maybe thousands, if not millions of years longer to turn to that colour. That's a fabulous price, and I always say a size 6 bead is like the Goldilocks size. They're the ones that, you know, you can do everything with them.
You're getting the 6 and the 8, which are normally people's, you know, like you said, the desert island sizes. You beat the clock. Take the clock out. They've gone. They've sold out. Sorry, please go on a wish list as well. Our wish list service is amazing. If you speak to our in-house customer service team and any of those bundles become available for whatever reason, someone changes their mind or transactions don't complete, you'll get the call before it goes on screen. And I can't guarantee it will ever go back on air at that price point, so definitely have a go for it. Right, it is time. Are you ready? We have got literally the last 100 of 300 of these. It has to be, of course, today's early bird special. So I heard about this on Friday. There were 300 of them, and it's strange that we've actually got exactly 100 left. So the story with this, just to recap for anybody who missed the start of the show, we actually had a chain that was supposed to be our early bird today. The wrong item had arrived up, so Ross managed to get this literally whilst it was on its way over to Jewellery and said, whoa, 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 whoa. It was checking in for the week, ready. It would have been over part of Jewellery on Monday, because Rob actually looks after the vault. It's over in this building here in Jemporia, and you know, they're here obviously 24 hours a day. Doesn't matter that it's a Sunday, they're getting their product ready for the week. So this was actually being booked in for Jemporia, and Ross has halted it because this was on Friday, and Dave was here. He told you all, when it goes to Jemporia, which it will after the showing, it will be 10 times the price, in his words. We are giving you one final chance to get it. I predict that all 100 will go. It's a very, very, very busy show. But if it doesn't go, it's absolutely fine. It will go to Jemporia. We're all in the same building. They're our sister channel. That's fine. But Ross really wants to give you a second chance on it, because remember what I just said, the price point that we're selling it for today, if it were to go, when it goes to Jemporia, it will be 10 times the price. I work on Jemporia. I know the price. I'll be able to tell you when I see. It's going to be really difficult for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll be over our sister channel and be like,
I don't think there'll be any left, so I don't think you need to worry about it.
This is so good. Well, I had it the other day with an amber, you know, the quatrefoil, you know, the 4-leaf clover necklace.
Yeah.
And over on Gems, I mean, they were selling it. It was a big birthday deal, and I thought, I'm sure we've had this over JewelleryMaker, and we've done the most ridiculous deal. Our buying power with Wayne here, and you know, our team at JewelleryMaker, he's an amazing buyer. Like, he really, really is. So this is one of those deals that I must say was a little bit too good to be true. The auction is now open. If you want to be able to get involved, the graphics are now live. That means that you can get it. This is 3 of multicolour jades. You're getting those amazing high goos in yellow, green and Olmec. You are becoming a collector of 3 of the, you know, the big players in the world of jadeite. Oh, right, because we've done it at 5 to 9. We should have probably done this just as it ticked off. We should have done it over after 9 o'clock, because this hour all expires in 5 minutes. That's a catch, so you've got to get it now.
I don't think we've ever done a bracelet with all 3 colours on, have we?
No, we haven't. Yeah, you're right. You're right, yeah.
I think what's lovely about it is, obviously you've got you refer to them as high goos, don't you? I call them bees. It's spelt like pie, but the stone and what it represents, you've got that kind of, it's meant to be the shape of heaven. So, you know, it looks like a simple round cup, but actually it's a really complicated and very, you know, important shape to have in all of those 3 colours, and then to have it on kumihimo as well, which means it's going to fit everyone.
Yes.
But you could, if you wanted to, take it apart and remake something with it.
Oh, honestly, actually, at the price that we're going to, I would say have one, keep it as it is, get another one. Honestly, it's that good on price. Get another one, and yes, you can use it as you wish. Just going on again about what you were saying about this pie.
Well, B, I think it's
B-I,
pronounced,
B.
but it's, well, when you spell it, it's P-I, but I think it's pronounced B.
This is again telling you a little bit about that. It does symbolise heaven, which is so lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So symbolic. So anybody who is after a really special piece, don't just think, like you said, they're just little rounds. When they're carving any of the jadeites, there's always so much meaning and symbolism behind them. It's not just a dragon or just a phoenix or just a round.
But also, what I love particularly about this design and the colours with it is, like, it's very unisex. I think, you know, any age, any gender, I think anyone would want to wear that.
Yeah, I think Al said she was getting this for her husband, actually.
I'm not surprised. It's lovely.
Not only have you got, obviously, those 3 jades here, you then got extra jade beads accenting on the sides and on the slider as well. The great thing about having a kumihimo bracelet, like you said, is going to fit everybody if you are after a gift for somebody. In fact, right, how many weeks away from Christmas are we? 6 weeks? 7 weeks? 6 weeks? That's
7.
it? Less than 7 weeks now till Christmas. So let's get your Christmas shopping sorted with this. Now, Mason K are one of the most sort of, I think they are a brilliant comparison to us for jade, because they have lots of fabulous jade in their store. They're a UK based store, and this one, Mason K, this one's American. This is $390 for one single bead on a bit of cord, on a piece of cord. You know that we are going to be so much lower. In fact, you can see we are already so much lower than this. You've got your 3 discs, your 4 beads, and your gorgeous kumihimo for $49.99. Just so you know, if this goes over to Jen's, this will be more than £50. It's got to be. It's jade. I mean, it has the most amazing colour as well. That yellow.
Even having it with the kumihimo, though, I think just ties in beautifully with it. I think, does kumihimo mean gathered knots or something?
Oh, nice.
Or something like that. And I think, you know, that's a really traditional technique to use the kumihimo, and then to have it with that. It's just gorgeous. The colours in it's just beautiful. I love how they've picked out the colours of the jade, with having the, you know, the yellow and all the kind of gold and greens with it. It's lovely.
The Kumahimo, I think there's lots of actually jewellers that sell Kumahimo style bracelets, designer ones actually as well, and you'd pay more than this just for the Kumahimo without the jade.
It's quite a tricky technique to do. I can do it with like basic Kumahimo, and I'll do macrame, but I think with Kumahimo, I always struggle getting the right length of it, and you know, especially when you're making a bracelet, you've got that Solomon's bar knot, which just means you've got that adjustability with it too. But it's lovely. I think it would make a very lovely gift because you don't have to worry about, I don't know what size they're going to be. And
yeah. If you make to sell as well and you want some pieces that are there ready-made, obviously you have to put a lot of the time, often you put your time into pricing your pieces.
Yeah.
These are pieces already made. If you want to add them to your store, we're not stopping you doing that. This is actually amazing. There was a reason why, as I say, 200 of these sold on the launch on Friday with Dave. $29.99, £30. We were talking earlier on about the price of everything going up. If you're going out and spending £30 on a gift for somebody, what are you going to get? If you go into a jeweller's, what are you going to get? £30. This is genuine natural jade. I mean, you are getting here, right, forget the fact that you're getting the 4 accent jade beads, just for these discs, just for these haigus. The fact that you're getting just that yellow at $29.99 I think is incredible. £10 a disc, that is absolutely amazing.
If you pay yourself an hourly wage, surely by the time you would have done your Kumahimo braiding on its own, that would be how many hours of work, and that's all done and all ready to go.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price.
If you watched on Friday, then I bet you're coming back and getting more of these. You can see why 200 sold, can't you? $29.99. There is a reason why we were so excited about bringing this back, because they didn't even stay there. They did not even stay there. This is absolutely brilliant. Anyone who missed the show like me, if you were away on Friday, oh, I can't believe you got a second chance at this. And I must stress, you are so lucky to have another chance at this, because it was not supposed to be today's early bird special. Grab it, as we will honour the prize. 10 seconds and we're dropping the price again. Everybody who's already confirmed, oh my gosh, you're going to love this. Guatemalan jade, honey jade, that amazing Olmec jade as well. There are so many people out there that don't even know that they could get access to jade here in the West. I remember talking to Susie, and she used to travel back to China to be able to get the deals on jade. We are so lucky that we are one of the biggest players in the West when it comes to bringing you amazing quality jade. But now it is all about price. Once again, I can't believe I'm saying that. It's all about price. Gift ideas, go for it. £24.99. Not only are you getting Guatemalan jade, you're also getting Burmese jade as well in here.
That's like a stocking filler price, isn't it? Like, to think you could buy somebody those rare colours of jade and be like, oh, I can spend £25 on a stocking filler and then get that. Yeah. It's silly.
This is so good. Honestly, please, please, please do not feel like, oh, this is a £25 bracelet. This anywhere else could have been so much more, only because we had hundreds of these and it was a very, very special auction with Dave that we were able to do it. Debbie bought 3, Jackie bought 2, well done, Nicola got 2, well done everybody in Hampshire, Staffordshire, Durham, Kent, West Midlands, Essex, Hampshire. We've got you all there. This is the exciting bit as well. It broke the most ridiculous barrier. That is why I'm saying Christmas Prezi. If you haven't got involved yet, you have got a chance, and we are about to do the unthinkable. If you're thinking, no, it didn't break that barrier. Yeah, it did. It did. If this were just a Kumahimo bracelet, no gemstones on, with nothing else, with that detail, with that beautiful metallic gold thread as well, I think that would be a brilliant price point.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. If you're giving yourself an hourly rate for when you make something, for what this goes to, it would take you longer to just make the Kumahimo without the gemstones. And it's not just any old gemstone, is it? It's like so rare, so beautiful, the shape of it, the colour of them. And there's another purple clock.
Yeah, We're going to do it. We are going to do it. This is why we've got people coming back and adding more to their order that they already made. Go for it. June's just come in and got 2 of these. It is going to the most unbelievable price. Can I remind you, Mason K, 1 jade on cord, $390. I mean, look at that.
It wasn't even a haigu or a pie, was it? It was just nice. It was nice. It's also just a plain black cord.
This is so good. I'm literally waiting in anticipation for that price. It is $19.99. No disrespect to gemstones like amethyst or quartz or anything, but I mean, you will pay elsewhere for wish bracelet with just, you know, a sterling silver element in it in gift shops. For less than £20, you can now get yourself Burmese jade, Guatemalan jade.
Well, you're saying with, you know, like silver sterling elements. Actually, you go to a supermarket, you'll find base metal stuff without genuine gemstones. It will be that price.
Yeah, so true.
You go to the likes of like Tesco or M&S and have a little look at the dress jewellery, shall we call it, and you're paying that
for base metals.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Right, we had 100 of these. We've now got less than 50. Well done. We've got Ready Make coming up in the next hour with the most amazing Mexican turquoise as well. I can't even remember ever seeing a Mexican turquoise strand like you've got today, Natalie.
It's a gorgeous colour. It really is.
Unbelievable. It's so gorgeous. It's coming up in the next hour. £19.99. Remember what we said as well? You've literally got, about 5 minutes. In fact, actually, you've got 1 minute. You've got 1 minute to get your hands on this, and then it will disappear off the web. Anything that you haven't yet checked out on through the hour, look if there's any more jades, look if there's any of the angelites, have a look and see if there are any of those deals left available underneath us. If there are, grab them, because we are about to close up the hour. £19.99 is not the price point that you would ever expect to see.
You could have matching bracelets, couldn't you? I could have one, your husband could have one, your kids could have one. For 20 quid, you could all have
for my children at this price.
Well, this is what I mean, It's a stocking filler.
Yeah. Or, you know, we said right at the start, at that price, cut it up. If you work with sterling silver, if you do wire work, if you have a different medium, buy one that's already chemo for a bracelet for somebody, and buy one that you then cut up and use for your own medium.
Well, you're going to sell more than just one of those for that, aren't you? Easy.
Exactly. Get your money back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go for it. We have got our Ready, Steady, Make after this.
I'm really looking forward to being back on the show this Sunday, the 10th of November, for the Fine Jewellery Weekend. So in the morning, I'm going to be working with this strand, this beautiful strand of Mexican turquoise, and that's going to be in the Ready, Steady, Make hour. I've already got lots of ideas of what I want to do with it. I love working with beads because they're just so versatile, and turquoise is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the colour on them. The masterclass is something I'm extremely excited about. So the team and I have been working together to create the most beautiful opulent sterling silver bracelet, and this project features white topaz, lapis and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I'm going to be showing you how to make that, and then I'm going to be also including some gorgeous purple freshwater nugget pearls too, because why not? So come and join me if you can this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. I really hope you can be with me because I can't wait.
Hello Jewellery Makers, join Debbie and myself this Monday and Tuesday for the semi-finals of Britain's Next Gem. On Monday the 11th I will be joined by Justine and Christine, and they will be teaching me new techniques such as wirework and metal smithing.
And then on the 12th, I'm really excited because I'm going to have Bev and Diane, and they're going to be teaching me some new tips and tricks on threading and wirework.
These will take place on Jewellery Maker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky Channel 674, the Jewellery Maker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join Debbie and myself on Monday the 11th of November and Tuesday the 12th of November for Britain's Next Gem semi-finals.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Don't you just love autumn? It's my favourite time of year. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew for my next show, which is going to be Monday, the 11th of November. And it's got a bit of an old school theme about it. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be bringing to air last in stock kits, all featuring chips and nuggets. So we've got garnet, we've got apatite, lapis lazuli, and we've even got kits featuring shell pearl, and wait for it, tanzanite, 2.5 metre long chip strands. They're absolutely amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, I've been given something a bit different. Gemstone rondelle connectors with nylon cord. Tiger's eye, amazonite, tanzanite, amethyst. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, all with nylon cord. So we're going to have a bit of a macrame make-long, macrame friendship bracelet type hour. So that's this Monday, the 11th of November. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you there. Bye-bye.
Hello, welcome back to our fine jewellery weekend. We are literally an hour away from Kashmir Aquamarine.
It's unreal.
It really is. Genuinely, like honestly, I can't believe how lucky I am to sit this close to what I would class as like museum grade.
Yeah.
This is something that I would expect to see like the Smithsonian Museum, and I'd be saying, oh my gosh, I know I've seen aquamarine over time, but I've not seen anything like that before.
I've never seen it in that colour. The way the light hits it, the colour of it is just, I mean, I love aquamarine, I really, really do, but I've never seen any that blue.
No.
It doesn't look real. When
No.
I say it's unreal, it's because it generally,
Yeah.
it's almost too good to be
Yeah.
true, isn't it?
Honestly, it really is. The amount of times that we've referenced, you know, the Santa Maria aquamarine, or there's lots of amazing aquamarines that I've bought in the past. In fact, do you remember Tattoo Aquamarine, Ross? I remember such an amazing colour. I've never seen this colour naturally. That is natural.
It, like, to talk about clarity with it seems really odd, but it looks like glass.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever been to Iceland? Have you ever walked through glaciers in Iceland? I haven't, but I've seen pictures of people doing that.
Yeah.
If you walk through these, I've been on social media and seen it, and it makes you feel like you've been there.
Yeah.
But it looks
Living
like that.
vicariously
It's like
through
ice.
someone else.
These glaciers, they are just absolutely amazing.
It's beautiful.
The fact that we've got it here at Jewellery Maker, this sets us apart from any other jeweller, any other shopping channel. This is just such an opportunity.
Well, we've not even discussed the carving of it. We're just that mesmerised by the actual quality of it. We've not even gone into detail about, I mean, I'm sure we will later. but it's just phenomenal. There's not enough superlatives to describe what it's like. So lucky to be here.
Oh, very excited. Stay tuned. Coming up in less than an hour, in fact, 10 o'clock. Now, ready, steady, make. Speaking of absolutely incredible gemstones, I don't know if I've ever seen Mexican turquoise before.
I've seen Mexican turquoise, but not that colour. It's just so vibrant. I mean, I love turquoise. I love, as I say before, I love blue gemstones.
Yeah. You're in the right day today, aren't you?
Yes, very much so. And I always am drawn, like, when you look at kind of like your chakras and things, it's your throat chakra.
Okay.
And it's like finding your voice, which I don't often have trouble doing, you might have noticed. But I love turquoise. It's one of my absolute favourites. I'm a December baby as well, so that feeds into it.
Nice.
But the shimmers in this and the patterns in this, obviously each gemstone's always unique, but when you've got something like turquoise, you can really see that kind of each bead will be individual, and they're just gorgeous, really, really gorgeous, lovely to work with as well, and so much to do.
It's on pre-order. We have a little write-up as well that Ross has made for us. It says here, turquoise is a semi-translucent to opaque gemstone that ranges from blue to green and often has veins of matrix running through it. The December birthstone has cherished for millennia. The pharaohs and other ancient rulers of Egypt adorned themselves with it. The Chinese artisans carved it for more than 3,000 years ago. So it has a lot of history.
Yeah,
to this
it
stone
makes
as
me
well.
think Tutankhamun.
Yes.
And you think of like his
Cleopatra.
lovely like sarcophagus. Can't say that word.
Sarcophagus, that's what it's called.
It's like his tomb, and it's all inlaid with the most beautiful colours, and I've been lucky enough to see it.
Wow.
And something like that turquoise against the gold just shines. Oh. It's stunning.
The turquoise birthstone was thought to possess many beneficial powers, like guaranteeing health and good fortune. From the 13th century on, it was believed to protect the wearer from falling, especially off horses.
Well, you know.
There you go. And would break into several pieces at the approach of the disaster. Hindu mystics maintained that seeing a turquoise after beholding a new moon ensured fantastic wealth. So there is a lot as well. Like those of you that love it as a gemstone and love it as a colour, but also there's a lot of
kind of spiritual, holistic stuff to it. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely love the colours on this. The matrix, it's amazing. That lovely sort of pyrite, I love it in it. This is all completely natural, by the way.
At first, when I got it, I thought, oh, that's got to be dyed. It's just so vibrant, I assumed it was. And then I always have to remind myself, like, who do you work for? This is JM, this is good stuff, and they are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Have you been a viewer of JM for a long time, Natalie?
Well, I started watching little bits in lockdown, which is when I found, like most people, scrolling through, and then I applied for the First Britain's Next Gem competition, which was, about 3 years ago? And I've never looked back.
Oh, amazing.
Sometimes I try and tell myself you shouldn't watch it, because I never watch it, an episode and not end up buying something, because it's always something. But yeah, I won, and here I am. I've got the best job in the world.
Yeah, oh, it really,
really
is.
lucky.
It really, really is. Now, this is already on pre-order, so have a look at some of the jewellery as well that you've made for it, because when you look at a smaller strand like this, please don't think that, you still can't make abundant jewellery. You've actually isolated every single one of these, and quite rightly so. Just one of those in a piece of jewellery with this colour speaks volumes.
Well, at first I thought I'd do a bracelet with it, and then I thought, well, I've got a bracelet in the masterclass, and because they're so vibrant, I thought they would work really well, like as standalone.
Yeah, they do.
So I've done a couple of rings. Both rings have just got one of the turquoise in there. I've added some sterling in there, and then I've done little earrings.
These earrings are amazing, and you told me these are really easy to do.
Everything there is really simple and straightforward to do. I did do a bracelet and I used it with the copper because, as I say, I think turquoise and copper just complement each other really beautifully. But what I love about turquoise is you can put it with gold, you can put it with silver, you can put it with copper. It works against any metals. So I do think it's got that versatility. But I do think when you mine turquoise, it's usually found with copper deposits. So I think that's kind of nature saying these go well together.
Yeah.
And then I've done a little bit of like chain mail and just really easy stringing for the necklace.
Love that.
So everything's straightforward to make. I just wanted the gemstone to speak for itself, really.
That was all just using one strand?
All one strand, and I've got one left over to demo with.
Amazing. Now, this is a gemstone that is loved by, you know, high street jewellers, more sort of
look at that.
fashion jewellers, but also fine jewellery. This is Fabergé.
That's fancy, isn't
with
it?
turquoise. Now, that one is nearly £4,000 and it is amazing. And of course, I just wanted to show you that this is a gemstone that is loved by real fine jewellers. That one, again, the copper, I like it with the rose gold.
Yeah.
It does work really, really well with the pink gold, doesn't it? That's nearly £3,000 Piaget. And that's using the two amazing turquoise pieces, either end of the bangle or a ring. Sorry, it's a ring, it's an open ring. This one's a pendant or necklace.
Pretty.
Once again, they've used rose gold. It's nice. I love chopard jewellery. But it's all about the turquoise. Turquoise stone, £2,570. There you go. There's a chopard bracelet to match in Harrods, nearly £3,000. And what are they selling it on? Obviously, the turquoise. Worn by the rich and famous. We are in Fine Jewellery Weekend. Oh, this looks like it's been sort of crocheted together almost, doesn't it?
A bit like the bracelet technique, really. You could do that and make it just larger. That's lovely.
Wow, who is this, by the way?
Is it Kate? Not Kate Blanchett. Is it Kate Blanchett?
Yeah, is it Kate Blanchett? Yes.
She's looking beautiful.
Oh, amazing. Heidi Klum. Oh, wow, Beyonce. Taylor Swift. As soon as Taylor Swift wears something as well, you know then it's going to have the power of the influencer. Anything that is, we were talking about this actually yesterday on Gemporia with Tahitian Pearl, that there is a really, really big influencer film star called Nini in China, and she's now changed the world of Tahitian Pearl. We can't buy Tahitian Pearl. Here's Cameron Diaz. So as soon as you start to see it on the red carpet, worn by rich and famous, then we all obviously want to wear it, want to own it. Was that Sarah Jessica Parker? There's Sarah Jessica Parker. Hers are carvings. Imagine the aquamarines.
It's only now looking at some of these pieces that I've just had a proper flashback. The first piece of jewellery that I absolutely fell in love with when I was a little girl. I went on holiday with my mum and dad and my sister, and we were in, we'd gone to visit like Bethlehem and places, and there was this necklace. And somebody came, it was like a street seller trying to sell things, and I seen it and I was like, I love that. And I didn't have my ears pierced at the time, so my sister was like, I'll have the earrings. And I got that set, and it was, you know, it was a big bold statement necklace, and I adored it. And when I think back now, that was probably one of the first pieces of jewellery that I had and I adored, and that was turquoise.
Yeah,
it was lovely.
Wow. Oh, it is just such
I didn't look like Kelly Rowland's in it, but
colour. Oh yeah, there's Kelly Rowland. And oh, look at this. That is a vintage Dior necklace. Wow. Gorgeous.
And she's just wearing that so casually.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Love Jennifer Lawrence. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a demo to give you a bit of inspiration. But if you want to get ahead with the turquoise, then it is already on pre-order. So please get ahead. Now, we're going to be having a look at how to create this ring.
I'm going to demo how to do this little ring. You can make this style adjustable. This isn't. I have fixed it on both sides. But if you want to make an adjustable ring, if you're not sure of size or you want to gift it, then this is a really simple technique to do. I've just used one stone for this, and you can use any size. So there is a slight graduation on some of them, I think. So pick out which, look at that one. Pick out whichever one that you like the look of most. If you want to make a ring and you don't want to, you want to make it 2 size, there's a few different ways that you can gauge your ring size that you're using. So what I tend to do is I get a little bit of scrap wire or a little bit of thread or cotton or whatever, and I will place that around the finger that I want to measure. And then, so for this one, when I wrap this round, circumference wise, it works out at about 6 centimeters for me. So that's the size of the weave that I want to make. I want to do it 2 size. So a quick way of just measuring your finger, or you can use a mandrel. You can take a ring mandrel and you can say, okay, so I need to make it to whatever size it is, then wrap that wire or thread around it, and then you've got the measurement of what you need to weave. So what I like to do is I like to figure out the size that I want to begin with, and then I'm just going to add a few centimeters either side. So I'm using about 3 centimeters on one side and 3 centimeters on the other, and that's just going to give me enough to kind of play with and decorate, to add these little embellishments on. So I'm going to start my weave about 3 centimeters in. I'm using 3 base wires. This is a 0.8, which is a 20 gauge wire for anyone who works in gauges. And I'm going to use a weave-in wire, which is a 0.4. You can use a 0.3. The thinner this wire, the more fine the weave becomes. But you can do any 3 wire weave that you want to with this. You could also just use 2 base wires if you preferred. So all I'm doing is I'm going to wrap that weave-in wire on 3 times just to secure it, and then I'm going to do any 3 wire weave. So the weave that I've started, and I've started it already, so you know you don't have to watch me do it all, but I'm just going to wrap once over the bottom, and then I'm going to take that wire up over, I'm going to number my wires just for reference. So I'm going to call this wire 1, wire 2, and the top one's wire 3. So I'm bringing that weaving wire over wire 1 and 2. So it comes between wire 2 and 3. Does that make sense? You can splay these wires out a little bit as well at the end if you need to, just to get that weaving wire in. Now, as it comes in, I'm going to take it back between wires 1 and 2, and then bring that over wire 2 and 3, and it's going to go all the way back down below the first wire, and I'm just going to repeat that. So wrapping once over wire 1, every now and again I'm just going to come in with my tools and I'm just going to give it a little press down, and that's just going to compress that weave to make it look nice and neat. You will notice that this is my favourite colour, and my tools also match my turquoise. So once over the bottom, up over wire 1 and 2, in between to wrap over wires 2 and 3, and then once around the bottom. So I'm just going to keep doing that weave, keep compressing it, take your time with it. If you're new to wire, what I tend to find is I'm just guiding it in with my finger, and your wire's going to have like a little bit of a memory, so just place it where you want it to sit. You don't have to be too forceful with it. You can use a ring clamp if you want, to just hold down your base wires, just to give yourself a little bit of grip. And I'm just going to continue whatever weave I've chose until I've got about 6 centimeters, which would be around the circumference of what I want for my size. So let me just check on that. I'm going to do that a couple more times. So once around the bottom, in between wires 2 and 3, so I'm wrapping over 1 and 2, back up between to wrap over wires, the top 2, so the middle wire and the top, and then once around the bottom. And when you're happy with the length of your weave, all I'm going to do is wrap it another 2 times around the bottom, so 3 to start, 3 to finish with, just to secure it on. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off this little tail end that we started with here, and I'm going to cut this on the what's going to be the outside of the ring. I'm going to also just give it a little press down with my pliers and run my finger over gently just to make sure there's no sharp edges, nothing scratching. This is quite a comfortable weave to wear against your finger, and then I'm going to leave a tail end on here. I'm not going to cut that off short, because what you can do is you can use that additional wire to add some what we call coiling. So you can coil around that bead if you want to make a focal point. So I'm just going to trim that off from my spool. You can also use your nylon coated pliers if you want to, just to give it a little press down.
And does that sort of work harden it? Or
I'm going to
what's the
hammer
benefit
at
of-
the end. I'll hammer at the end to work harden these parts here. All I'm doing here is I use these, they're absolutely battered because I've used them for so long and do need new tips. But I straighten my wire out with that usually first. But all this does is just, because it's got a nylon coated tip, it's not going to scratch or mark the wire. So here I'm using a sterling, but if you were using like a plated wire, sometimes you can leave tool marks on it. So these are just, this will just can kind of compress it down, make it nice and neat, making sure it fits nice and flat against your finger and not going to leave any
For
marks.
anybody who's done this sort of thing with plated and is moving on to sterling wire,
Yeah.
is it as malleable? Do you find it's more difficult, easier to work with?
I started with copper, and copper, I love copper. I love bare copper. It oxidizes beautifully if you want to use patina and things like that, but it is a lot more malleable. With the sterling, you can get something kind of in between. You can get something called a silver filled wire, and that's brilliant. So if you can find that kind of in between. How the filled works is it's still got that copper core running through the centre, but it's got a much thicker, it's not just a plating, it's got a thicker kind of cover around it, so it's a lot less prone to scratching and marking, and you've got a lot more of that precious metal in there. I find, depending on whether you can get half hard, you can get dead soft, you can get lots of different softnesses of the wire, and also a different gauge. So the thicker it will be, the harder it will be to use. But for me, I find silver sterling a bit more springy. But I've got friends who started and has never worked with anything other than sterling. And it is more expensive, but for her, she finds it really difficult to make in copper.
Right.
You will get used to it. Just take your time with it. There's no rush. Just enjoy it. But I find just doing, you know, even a simple weave like this can be really quite meditative. And for me, wire work was what started my obsession with jewellery making. I loved it. It was a little bit of me time. I found it, as I say, really meditative just to do that repetition.
Did you say that you used the 0.8 then for your main
So my
structural?
3 bases are a 0.8, which is 20 gauge, and then I'm using a 0.4 or a 0.3 to weave with. If you've got a thicker weaving wire, then you might need slightly less repetitions to get that distance, but the finer your weaving wire, the finer the weave will look.
On screen, this is your 0.8. This is your silver plated copper wire.
Yeah.
10 metres of it.
Brilliant to start off with using something like this.
Brilliant. It's not $16.99. Today, you can get 10 metres. In fact, actually,
I might have got a bit low.
10 metres
Yeah, I
for
think you might have
$4.99.
done.
Because 10
Brilliant.
metres as well. I
Oh,
bet
you're
that
going to get
goes
loads.
a really
I mean,
long way.
what am I using here? I said I needed about 6
6
centimetres and
centimetres.
then like 3 either side. So obviously you'd need to times this by whatever amount. So if you want to do 2 base wires or 3 base wires. But I've got about 13 centimetres there times 3 for 3 base wires. So you're going to get a lot of rings out of that. That's
Brilliant.
really good.
$4.99 stock up. In fact, first person's come in and bought 3 of them. I'm not
brilliant.
surprised. Definitely make the most of multi-bar on that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start shaping my ring. So I'm going to take my ring mandrel and I'm just going to start kind of wrapping it around. Now what you'll find is I've got one in my bag actually. I've got the wooden ring mandrels that we've had on the show quite recently. They're brilliant because they come with, they're like little dowels, but you have 2 sizes on each half, if that makes sense. So you'll have like a 6.5 and then a 7. That's really good to use because you'll find it doesn't have this groove. Some mandrels like mine has got both sizes on, so you've got the UK size, which is your letter, your number size, which is US, and then a European size as well. That'll have a groove in it, so it is still a mandrel, it still works. And I do find, depending on what I'm doing, so for example, I'm going to lay my bead in, that will create a nice little channel. So you can use any ring mandrel you've got. You can also shape it round your finger if you wanted to. So I'm just going to get the size that I want, and I'm just crossing it over. So I've got my 3 wires at the top and the 3 wires at the bottom, and I'm going to get it so that weave basically comes and meets each other. So where that wire finishes, and it doesn't matter if this wire is still tail end is from the top or the bottom, either can, you know, if you want to do it that way, you can do it that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my ring, I'm going to give it the shape that I want to, and then I'm just going to take one of my beautiful turquoise beads and I'm just going to slide that on to the wire. So this is why we were keeping that wire on in place. And then where I have this wire closest to it here, I'm just going to wrap that on 3 times just to secure. So you can leave it on the mandrel if you want to. And I'm just going to wrap it round and push it close to that weave and wrap 3 times to secure. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push that up so it just looks like it's part of that weave here. So if you wanted to make an adjustable ring, you could just add your bead onto one side and then this can kind of open up. But you'll notice here that that is now kind of like a fixed size. So if you want to, you can carry on with that tail end and you can keep wrapping it round and round and round and round, and you can coil that wire and then you can wrap it around the bead like I've done here. So I've wrapped one coiled wire around the bead and one of the other side, which isn't coiled, is going around as well to secure. But you don't have to coil it if you don't want to. You can just cut off. So again, I'm going to cut off so my wire finishes at the top, so it's close to the bead, but it's not on the underside. If it's on the underside, it might, you know, catch and scratch on your finger. So just going to add that on, and then all you need to do now is just play about with however you want to whatever you want to do with these. So what I would do is I would bring them up. Obviously I've used 3 centimeters on either side, so if I did want it to wrap around the bead, I've got enough to do that, but you don't have to. If you want to cut off less, then what I would do is I would come in with my cutters and I'm just going to curl all 3. So then I would get my round nose pliers.
Actually, this is actually really achievable. I think when we look as, you know, people who may not have done wire work before, if you look and you see how intricate, you think, oh, this is...
Anyone can do this. This is what I call a beginner make, but gives you something, I think, which looks particularly fancy.
It does.
And a little bit, you know, extravagant.
It's amazing.
So when my little tip for when I'm curling is, you can see where I've curled that around my round nose pliers, you'll have a teeny tiny bit which hasn't quite curled, it's a little bit straight. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in with my cutters and I'm going to cut not even a millimetre off, just a teeny tiny bit. Cover it with your fingers so you know that little bit's not going to fly away anywhere. And you can keep these, if you're using sterling, then you can keep all these little offcuts, you can melt them down, you can weigh them in for scrap when you've got plenty, you can do whatever you want with it. And then I'm just going to go back in with my round nose pliers and carry on that curl. So what that does is it turns all of that wire, and I want to make sure that the curl is touching in on itself, so it's not going to, you know, snag on any clothes or anything like that. And then I'll do the same. I'm not going to need all of that wire, so I'm going to trim a little bit off, and then again with the round nose pliers I'm going to start that curve. So I only want a small curve, so I'm just using the very tip of my round nose. Round nose pliers is tapered, so the smaller towards the end you go, the smaller that circle kind of swirl will be. The closer you go to your hand and your handle, the wider that will be. So I just want a small curve, so I'm just going to use the very tip of my pliers, trimming off that teeny tiny little bit there, back in with the round nose, just to make sure that I've got that lovely curve, and just making sure it's curved in on itself. You can as well, if it starts to kind of overlap, you can just give it a little press and then reposition it. I'm going to do one more because it'll work the same on the other side, and then you can hammer it as well if you want to. So a little trim off, and if you want to, you can also keep these off cuts if it's exactly the same. So what I would have done is I would have just trimmed them when I created it to make sure that they were even and level. But if you want to measure that against the piece that you've cut off, you can make sure that, you know, they're exactly the same in length if you wanted to. And then again, back in with my round nose pliers, add in that little curve, trimming off just a teeny tiny section and curl that in. So you can make whatever shapes that you want with this. You can curl them in as much as you want. And then what I would tend to do is I'd use my little block and my tiny little hammer, and I'm going to just lay that just up here, if you can see. And all I'm going to do is just give it a little tap.
Do you have to use a special kind of hammer when you're hammering sterling?
No, not really. You can get some beautiful effects by using kind of like a domed hammer. This is just a flat one, and all I'm doing is just flattening it out. You can also get square wire as well, which is already done for you. But what that does is it's essentially work hardening it. So if you want to give a little prong on that.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's got movement still to it, whereas that is not going anywhere.
And also it gives that lovely kind of, I like a kind of square flush finish to it. And then if you can see here, it catches the light a little bit more as well. So that's it in a nutshell. You're just going to turn it round and do exactly the same on the other side. If you want to wrap around that bead, you can do. And I've done a different weave with this, so you can see any weave will work. It's just a case binding those wires, and again you can, you know, reshape it if you want to on your mandrel, and just check that when you are wearing it that it fits comfortably. I'd like to make it slightly below my knuckle so it doesn't get in the way of, like, you know, my fingers moving, and then it just fits in between there. But you do whatever you want with it, really straightforward, and you know, you've got all these beautiful beads.
Well, do you know what? I love that you've shown how to use a bead, because I don't know if anybody else just presumes that you need almost like a cabochon or a faceted gemstone to do a solitaire ring like that. Whereas actually, I'm now looking at all of the strands in completely different ways.
Well, this is why I find beads the most versatile. I think if I'm making a pendant, I do tend to use a cabochon. And when you know, when I make rings, then I often do use a cabochon. But when you've got a bead, you've got the ability of being able to use that drill hole, so you can put your wire through the bead and you don't have to worry about, oh, it's not secure, because that wire is securing it in. So, you know, you can make it so you've not got any of that wire on show, and it almost looks like it's floating. So I love a bead, and I love turquoise, so
yeah.
Thanks for this.
No, thank you. Honestly, you are making fine piece of jewellery, aren't you, with this strand? It's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Natalie.
Thank you.
Are we ready? Because it's been on pre-order and it's been flying out. We started with 250. I can't actually remember ever seeing Mexican turquoise. For me, I think it's a first. Ross is saying I can't remember the last time he saw it either. It's been ages. As far as I'm aware, we don't have collections coming through the company. This is a strand that we've managed to acquire, and it is amazing. The pyrite matrix, that absolutely beautiful gold that's come through, but then also the natural blue, striking turquoise. It's just so iconic, isn't it? Like you said, so historic.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And I always say, you know, how I keep going on about whatever colour wire you want to use with this, whether it's rose gold, silver, copper, gold. All of the tones just work so well with it. They're really straightforward little stud earrings. I've just added little crystal, but you know, we had those beautiful faceted spinel and things this morning you could add to it.
And look, it's just wire work around it. It's so clever, isn't it? They look amazing. And these, you know, if you were to see them in, say, like Monica Veneda, or they do a lot of turquoise, and you would be looking at £200-300, surely, wouldn't you? I mean, this is brilliant. Today, you have got 25 carats of Mexican turquoise. It has the most electrifying blue. Lots of, whenever you go on a spa day, or if you look at a lot of mental health campaigns, they often use this colour, don't they? Because it's a very calming, beautiful colour, isn't it?
I love this colour.
Drawn to this
I
blue.
do my own jewellery making, and my kind of brand colour, I suppose, for rock scissors paper is this kind of tealy turquoise colour, and I can't help it. I say, like, even my tools tend to be bought in that colour. I'm just drawn to it. It's gorgeous.
Now, you are getting a full 25 carat strand. You've seen how versatile it is. I'm sure that you could use it along with any of your jewellery making mediums as well.
Yeah, you could. I've not done any stitch beading with it, but you absolutely could. You could also, if you were to get the masterclass project later, they'd look gorgeous added in.
Yeah, with that big cuff bracelet.
You can do anything with it. You can stitch bead with it. You can do anything with it. What I would say is the drill holes are quite small on these. So if you were to do, say, macrame, and you wanted to thread that on the cord, you might need to just get a little bead reamer and just enlarge that on some of them. But you could do anything with them, anything you want to do at all.
So in terms of, I mean, our current situation with turquoise, I know that we are really struggling at the moment to be able to get to you shows like we used to be able to with turquoise. Anything that we get, it comes in, it disappears, because there's always going to be a huge demand for it. It's loved by everybody, isn't it? I think outside of your sort of big 4 or big 5 gemstones, turquoise is one we all still know and understand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you're not a gem expert.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think, you know, people recognise your purples as being amethyst, people recognise turquoise, and you, because it's so loved, you get a lot of other gemstones trying to mimic it. You often get howlite being dyed to be those kind of turquoise colours. This is the real deal, and it's beautiful.
Okay, we have got over 200 chances to get this. Have you been watching since 8 o'clock this morning? That first hour, we committed to just getting into a bit of trouble. It's not very often they get the chance to come here and cover for Elle. So when we are back together, we do love to do amazing deals for you. Now, a couple of years ago at JM, we would easily be looking at price points like this. I mean, £149 is not out of line when we're talking about turquoise of this carat weight. 25 carats, absolutely phenomenal colour, an evenness of colour. I mean, every single one of them. There's not one that you go, oh, actually, that hasn't quite made that grade. It is all top blue, every single one of them. They're all 3 to 7 millimetres. Like Natalie said at the start, you have that slight graduation, which is so useful as well as a jewellery maker, from 3 millimetres through to 7 millimetres within your strand. Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Let's get everybody excited about this, because we love the demo, we love the jewellery. We're now going to make it accessible to you. If you're making to sell December's birthstone as well, it's a great chance to be able to get turquoise out on your stall.
Yep. Well, I say I'm a December baby, so
yeah,
I love it.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Today, 25 carats, massive drop, £100 off like that. $49.99. Even though this is brand new, this has never been on air before, we want to see you in, and it is not closing, in fact, anywhere near that price. It's not closing anywhere near that price. 30 seconds on the clock, 25 carats of Mexican turquoise. Now is the time to get ready for this. This is going to be an amazing, honestly, an amazing deal. Oh, do we have any other Mexican turquoise in stock? This is the only one.
How gorgeous would that look as a little bracelet on your wrist?
Yeah, I mean, you could be, especially at the price that we're going to, you could literally put them all within one bracelet.
Yeah, and we had those little, well, I don't think you can get them now, but the sterling little bead caps that you could just pop in between them.
Yes.
They're lovely.
Bearing in mind, this is one of the most high-end gemstones that we stock. We're just looking at the prices in the high-end jewellers. The ring that you have made, one turquoise was used. One turquoise.
Yeah. And I wasn't even being particular. Like when I started thinking about what I'm going to make with them, I wasn't like, oh, I'll have to save that one for the ring because that one's the prettiest. They're all gorgeous. So I was just thinking, well, I'll need 2 of a similar size for the earrings. Anything else can just, you know, just play with it.
16 round cuts, 25 carats.
That's
They're
a
all
brilliant price.
way over a carat each. This is now going to knock your socks off. Are you ready? Forget $34.99. We want everybody making turquoise jewellery. It is gorgeous. Do you want it under £30?
Yeah.
Yeah. We know, look, it's an expensive time of year, isn't it, leading up to Christmas? So where we could offer you massive savings, we really, really will. Remember, 4 or 5 years ago, Ross wouldn't have been surprised, as a producer at JewelleryMaker, to be sitting here showcasing a 25 carat strand of turquoise for £150. We are doing so well. We must have got an amazing, amazing opportunity to get this on your screen under £30 today. Go for it. Well done, everybody. We've got some of our most regular viewers. They're straight away buying 2s. Well done, Alison. Well done, Sarah, getting 2. Right, we've got over 200 of these. We've got over 200. Do you know what that means for you at home? If we say, you know, when you're at home, Natalie, and someone says on there, right, there's 200 on these, that means generally that it's going to end up.
It's going to be an amazing price because there's lots of them. Yeah. Honestly, you won't be disappointed when you get them. They are stunning. The colour of them's beautiful. I promise you, you'll be made up with them when you get them. So get them. And I think, well, I don't know what price we're going to go to, but if you think, actually, I want a full-on necklace, I'm going to need more, then you're probably going to be able to multi-buy, aren't you, with the price?
Yeah, you really are. You really, really are. Let's get it to a price that you can do that. 30 seconds on the clock. Even making lovely little charms. The bracelet that you've used with the rose or the copper, it just works so well. Just one of them. Again, how have you made that? Is that just on a little...
I've twisted the wire. Usually I braid the wire. I've done... I tried something new with it, to be honest. So basically I've just got my wire and I've looped it over itself. I've popped one end in like a ring clamp or a vice and I've just twisted it clockwise, folded it back over and twisted the opposite way, and that's created that twist. I've used a 1 mil with that. I've hammered that as well, and then I've just made like little spiral caps for it, and then I've literally made a couple of jump rings using the same wire, which is so straightforward to do. You're just coiling that wire around, and then I've just used a little ball pin, and then I've just done a little wrapped loop. Not took me long at all, and then I've just added some on the back as well to kind of extend it. I popped in a little cheeky pearl with that because why not?
Yes, I'll show you the back. It's amazing. Look at the back of this as well. It looks beautiful. It's so cool, isn't it? Right, we have dropped the price under £25, which makes us £1 a carat.
That's silly.
Woo! Natural turquoise.
It
natural.
looks dyed. I know.
Yeah.
You keep telling me it's natural, and I'm glad you have, because it does look dyed, because
Yeah.
it's the most gorgeous colour.
And can we go back to saying that a lot of people out there would be dyeing gemstones to replicate this colour?
Yeah,
Like you said, quite often if you see this colour,
It's usually
It will
howlite,
normally-
isn't
yeah.
it? That's been dyed.
oh wow, a $24.99 for 16 amazing turquoise stones.
The thing is, though, if you were to buy dyed howlite, you're not going to get that matrix in it. You'll often get like the black kind of veins in the howlite, and it, you know, that does take on dyes really easily, but you're never going to be able to replicate that. Look at that bead there going out.
Wow.
They just got the most stunning colours in it.
Oh, they look amazing. Right, we need another 30 seconds. There's still not enough of you there. We have got over 200 of these chances. Just so you know, whew, we're going lower. In fact, we've committed to it all morning so far. Let's erase all evidence that these bonkers prices ever happen. We are going to give you a giveaway, outrageous deal, but you have got to be there. Another massive crash coming your way. Right, we're about to break the big price bracket. Do you know, hang on, if we were to start this show before the masterclass, before the demonstration, and we said, look, we're going to get this strand under £20, Would anybody believe me?
No.
Under £20?
I think they deliberately don't tell us as guest designers what it's going to go to, because I just...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you were making this jewellery, did you realise that you were working with a strand that was going to be under 20?
But also, we're on the fine jewellery weekend, so I assumed it would be a lot more expensive because it's fine jewellery. There's no pressure, like you have to make something fine piece of jewellery. It's like, oh.
Yeah, no pressure.
But it's easily done when you've got something as gorgeous as that.
Well, this is it. Please do not think the price point that we're going to go to is the price point to sort of benchmark make your jewellery that you're making. Oh, no. Remember that this is natural turquoise. This is something that, it's the last one, it's the only one. I don't think we've got any other Mexican turquoise coming in.
Well, that ring, which has got one bead in, I'd be selling for more than £25.
Absolutely. Oh, it's less than 20 now. Less than 20. We've done it. Now that we've got a lot of people who are buying 2s and 3s of these. I mean, this ring as well. Look, it looks amazing.
That's really straightforward to do. I've added some extra bits. So we've got the silver stardust spacer beads on the show. So I added those in. It's just one long length of wire with the bead on, wrapped round. And then I just kind of improvised, really. So I've threaded on some, I think I've put some lapis in that and some little moonstone as well. But really straightforward make. Again, anyone can do them. Don't feel like you've got to be, you know, somebody who's got that much experience with wire to be able to make beautiful jewellery.
High-end, fine jewellery. Like you said, it's the turquoise. Look at that. Turquoise stud earrings. They would never be $19.99, and we're only using 2 off the strand. If I'd have said to you at the start of the show, right, it's going on pre-order, guaranteed under 20, honestly, they would have absolutely flown out. Let's take a moment to remember that we were looking at prices of $149 and still saying, do you know what? Yeah, I understand it. I'm not a million miles away. What's that price divided by 16, please, Ross? We've got 16 individual high-end natural stones here, and we're at £1.25 each. £1.25 each. Right, Ross is saying, now you've said that, Vic, I'm not happy. 30 seconds, I've got a feeling I know what you're going to do. I've got a feeling. We're already at a silly price, but his price per gem he's not happy with. He likes to round it up, round it down. Round it up, actually. Yeah, round it up. That would be a good idea. Today, you are getting the whole strand at now the most bonkers closeout deal price. Start dialing if you haven't already. Get it, put it onto even, like you say, like a wish bracelet. They have a lot of amazing...
You could make a stretchy bracelet with it.
Oh,
you know, something as basic as that, and it would look really beautiful.
$15.99. $15.99. This is turquoise. Honestly, there are now people buying 3s and 4s of these. Grab it, because I do not know when/if we have any other Mexican turquoise coming in. We've got such a brilliant deal, and that now makes it £1 of turquoise. There you go. Jane's got 3, Karen's got 3, Alice has got 3, Jenny's got 2, Ju's got 2. Oh, everyone's taking advantage of that brilliant deal. Natalie, your jewellery is fab, and thanks for the ring demo. Been waiting one for ages, to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. If you've got any questions at all, you know, feel free to find me and send us a message.
How do we find you on social media?
Well, I've got my JM Guest Designer page on Facebook. I've got a Natalie Patten Wire Artist page as well. You can find me on Instagram, but I'm under Rock Scissors Paper, which is my jewellery making. Yeah.
Nice.
Don't ask me why I named it that. It could probably do with a rebrand.
No, I'm
I'm on YouTube as well, so you can find me loads of different ways. I'll always talk you through anything that you might be having a bit of difficulty with, or any questions you've got, or just if you want to show off what you've made, I'd love to see as well.
Oh,
so
amazing.
Let me have a look.
Oh, brilliant. Right. Ross is saying, can we do another closeout deal? Yeah, we can do it. What are we going to do with jadeite? Jadeite rice beads.
Go on then.
Go on then. I'm not going to say no to closeout deal on jadeite rice beads, Ross. You know us. Right, now this is a full-length strand. full length strand, and quite rightly to notice the colour. They are amazing. Okay, Ross, how many of these have we got? The last 20. If you are quick, you can get this amazing celadon green, 50 carats, celadon green. I'll try again. Celadon green. It's a shade of green, celadon.
It's very spring like that for me. It's like they're just fresh.
Celadonic.
I've not heard of that word before.
Nobody that. That's why I said it wrong like 4 times.
I wouldn't have noticed.
Okay. Oh, you have got 50 carats. Rice bead shapes. I love, Natalie.
Gorgeous.
The shape is beautiful. It just adds fluidity to your pieces. Okay, we've got 20. For the fastest 20 people in, we're going to do a closeout deal. This is going to be one of those pieces not to be missed. Easily, this piece should be, oh yeah, I think 20 would go at that price. For that quality, that is a full length strand.
I've never seen that colour before.
Celadon.
I wouldn't have thought that that was jade because I wouldn't have known what it was. Never seen that.
Really rare,
Yeah,
really
beautiful.
rare. Okay.
That's not showing on camera what it actually
No.
looks like here. I don't think that colour's looking quite
Sorry,
as true.
Adam, but yeah, no disrespect to our director, Adam, but he's doing a rubbish job of showing you the colour.
I didn't mean it like that. I just think
I'm only joking.
you've got to see it
pulling
with
his
your
legs.
eye. It might be my eyes. I might have dodgy eyes. But honestly, the colour of it, that's looking a little bit more yellow than what it is here. It's got a really fresh green to it there. It's beautiful.
Right. This is far too beautiful to be sitting in our vault. This needs to be out. It looks like that. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I wonder on your overhead if it looks more greeny. It's gorgeous.
Give it to me, I'll show you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank you for trusting us, Cynthia. Thank you for trusting us, Maker in London. You are not paying $99.99. We promise you a closeout deal and we mean it. No, I'm not. Ross, honestly, the amount of times today he's gone, are you ready? Are you ready? This is brilliant. We don't want to put this back in the warehouse. We want this to be on its way to you, for you to make gorgeous jewellery for you to wear. Right, we've done it. We've done it. Don't look. Oh, half price. Half the price.
I can't stop touching them. That shape's really tactile.
Oh.
Look, see now that's probably showing a bit better, isn't it, than against the white?
Yeah, that does. It does look lovely. The green. Wow. Anton, Kathy,
It'd
Barbara,
look even
Jeanette.
better on my wrist or in my back.
Yes. Well, it's less than £50. That is an amazing
That's
deal.
amazing.
Hello, Florence, you're there. Jeanette's there. Kathy's there.
Have I got to give you them back?
I think Michael Wolf will be, he will not be happy with us today if we start stealing the strands. The
Fair
jadeite
enough.
strands. Oh, this is amazing. Anton, you've got 2 in your basket. If you do want the last 2,
That's a steal.
that is such a steal. Wow, wow, wow. It's been like this all day though, hasn't it? Oh my gosh, it's been literally
It's been a silly
fully
Sunday,
loaded.
hasn't it? It's been
silly
naughty.
Sunday. Like it. Silly Sunday. You know what? It's Silly Sunday. Just as you said that, you're egging him on. There's 10 left. 10 left. Hilma, you've put it in your basket on the app at the right time.
You got 2 in there, Hilma. Get it?
We need 9 more of you to put it in your basket and we'll go lower. We need 8 more of you to put it in your basket and we will go lower. If you want it, we still need another 5 of you to put it in your basket. $49.99 is already our closeout deal price. But if you want it lower, put it in your basket. Maker in Cornwall, you've just put it in your basket. Janet, in your basket. Well done. Phone lines have lit up. Another £10 off. Just take it, Paula. Go for it. You can leapfrog everybody. Alison, Sandra, Janet, Maker in Cornwall. Woo woo. Sorry, I'm like a police academy, aren't I? with all
Anton's
my-
getting 2.
Sound effects. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. If you've got 2 in your basket, you've got to be quick because we are in single figures. Big trouble. For a full length strand, $39.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, that is so good. Type A, natural, and this really beautiful, unique colour of green, celadon.
I'm adding that to my vocabulary list. Celadon. Sounds like a type of dinosaur to me.
That is now going to be when anyone asks me. But keep going through. There's so many of you got this in your basket. When you ask me what my favourite colour is, celadon's my new favourite.
Celadon green.
Yes. Well done, everybody. There are so many of you there. We've got to move on, but that is Helen. Still could be yours. Right, we've got one more quick item to bring you before we get to our Kashmir Aquamarine. Okay, shall we do these? Oh, I did not know that we sell these clasps individually, because these are the bullet clasps that we have on the very, very high-end pearl necklaces. Oh. So they're classed as a bullet clasp, but they're a little bit different to what I've seen on JewelleryMaker before. These are the ones that the really high-end pearl necklaces have got. So can you see that they've got this lovely shape that you pinch like that? Aren't these the ones? Yeah, they are. They're the ones that some of the really high-end strands of pearls have got. And I really like that they are really easy. I mean, I've got the longest nails I've ever had in my life. These are nails that I don't normally have on my fake nails, and I've found everything super fiddly. I found everything really fiddly. Whereas that, I've just been able to open and close on the television.
It's very elegant, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
It's
highly
like a little
polished silver.
bean.
It is. I think this would be a nice sort of focal part of your bracelet or necklace as well.
You wouldn't want to hide that round the back, would you? You want to show it off.
Oh, by the way, you don't just get one, you get 2.
Oh, necklace and bracelet then.
There you go. Okay, there is a reason why we haven't bought the graphics live yet. Get ready, because when we do this, what we'll do is we will put the graphics live, bring the price straight down, and bring the red 60-second clock in. I've got a feeling, you know when I just said, oh, you actually get 2, I think somebody else has made that same mistake and not realised that you get 2, because I think this has been priced for 1. Normally, it is Ross. Oh!
Ooh.
Yes, normally it is Ross that does the crazy, crazy discounts. This, it's been locked in for some reason at $9.99, so there's nothing he can do. That is so crazy low.
Do you know, we've got some beautiful natural purple nugget pearls on later that would look beautiful with.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Alvina Cheryl. Sorry, you're there. Cornwall's there. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Fife, you're there. London, Deborah, Paula, Teresa. Woo! That is amazing. The only problem is, oh no, you're going to make me really, really conscious of all these sound effects now that I'm doing. Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! There's 20 seconds. Yeehaw! 15 seconds on the clock. There is 2 of those remaining. Sorry, 2 of your class for $9.99. Amazing price. Right, are you ready? Nearly time for that Kashmir Aquamarine. But first, of course, we're going to show you our fabulous inspiration in today's Wall of Fame. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Chance to get a little bit of inspiration.
I know, and gosh, there's some beautiful makes in this. We've got quite a few as well today.
We've got lots. This is from Kathy Lockett, entry number 40. Sorry, it's making me giggle, your first line already. She's put, hi GM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. No, not my double chin, but the spiral, the double spiral amber piece. It looks beautiful on you, Kathy. I love it. She said, my amber piece. Mark, the double spiral was very tricky, but I won't rush into doing it again. But the effect is beautiful. You have done a brilliant job on this. I've got a few too many beads on my first round of the medallion, which has an effect of the ruching up on the last row, which I think is rather nice. Could do with a win to furnish the coffers, which are a bit rare.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck to bit bare. Good luck to all. That's from lovely Kathy. Wow, it's amazing. I love those amber pieces, and well done on your spiral as well. That looks so good. Mark, I will make sure he gets to see that for you. Kathy, it's going into the drawer. Entry number 40.
I've got here number 37, and this is from Vivian Thode. She says, hello all, this week I've made a necklace to go with the bracelet I sent to the Wall of Fame a couple of weeks ago. It's made with, is that diopside?
Yeah.
Small nuggets, Mayuki 8 and 11 O's, and a toggle clasp. All JM except for small silver leaf from my stash. Best wishes to all. That's very pretty. A matching set as well.
Our director is very impressed with your photography as well, Vivian. Look at the little splash of beads, beautifully placed there. Trying to steal your job, Adam. This is for lovely Jane. Jane, this is your entry going into the Wall of Fame this week. It's entry number 41. Good morning, everyone. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a Type A jadeite suite with red garnet. Wow, wow, wow. Everything is from JM. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame this week. That is amazing. Jadeite. Woohoo!
Well, as we've got the fine jewellery weekend, that is right at home, isn't it? Look at that. It looks expensive.
And garnet in between as well.
Yeah.
It works so well, doesn't it, with the red? I absolutely love it. This is what's great about the Wall of Fame as well. Whether it's your first piece of jewellery or whether it's your 100th piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Simple jewellery or jewellery that's taken you 40 hours.
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
brilliant, isn't it, to see all
And
the
it's
different
lovely
inspiration.
to get a bit of, as you say, inspiration, you know.
Yeah.
You might have something in your stash and think, I didn't know what to do with it. I want to do that.
Yeah, that's
Imagine
amazing.
using garnet as like a spacer bead.
Exactly.
How fancy. Look at this. This one is amazing. This is number 38 and it's from Millie B. It says, morning beautiful JM and crew. Here's my Wall of Fame, a ring done with seed beading and I put next to my Gemporia ruby. So now I'm going to have a go with my smaller gemstones. Watch this space. I love the way she's framed that. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Again, perfect for our fine jewellery weekend.
Absolutely, yeah. Look at the colour. Gorgeous.
Amazing. I've got entry number 42, which is Deborah Davis. Thank you for your entry. This week's offering for the Wall of Fame is Appetite nuggets on a rosary link necklace with matching earrings. I absolutely love our appetites. They look amazing. And once again, that rosary linking technique is something that we see, you know, throughout your whole jewellery.
Yeah, it's a fundamental jewellery making technique to use and it works so well. Also make sure that everything that you link together is extremely strong. You know, you can put a lot of stress and tension on those wares and it's going to hold up beautifully. Lovely.
Looks great. Thank you, Deborah. Going into the drawer.
This one's a bit of me, this. Look at this.
Wow.
This is number 39 from Tina Bees. She says, last week I plucked up the courage to try making my own framework and bail for this beautiful faceted rose quartz cabochon using figure of 8 weave. I took 2 attempts at the weave though, absolutely everything from JM, who else? Can we have thicker and heavier chains to take the weight of larger cabs? Love to all. If this is your, first and second attempt, Tina, that is amazing. The way you've used the gallery wire there is absolutely beautiful. I love that. Well done.
That just shows you, doesn't it? Be brave and go for it.
Once you start wire work, you'll never look back.
Because I don't think that's going to be our last piece, that you will be hooked.
Absolutely
now.
not. Gorgeous.
All of your entries today going into the drawer. And of course, if you've never entered the Wall of Fame before, it's so easy to do. As I said earlier, it could be your first piece of jewellery that you've ever made, or it could be your 100th piece. We want to see all of your inspiration. You send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send in your entries by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. Now don't panic, if you send in your entries at 12:30 on the Tuesday, it will just go into the following week draw. But it's definitely worth a punt, because you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account and £50 credit if you're the runner-up. Now it is literally selected from a tombola, so it is a randomly selected draw. Don't panic thinking, oh, I don't know if it's my best work.
Go for it. Have a go. I mean, we've given away hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of Jewellery Maker credit over the years, which is just amazing, isn't it?
Especially this time of year.
Yeah.
You know, you might think, you know, I love those pearls, but I can't really afford to treat myself to the pearls. And then you get £100 credit in your account and you think, oh, Christmas presents with Christmas presents coming up. £50 for a runner-up's amazing, isn't
Brilliant.
it? Yeah.
Right, are you ready? It is time for the most incredible deal of the day I've ever had the privilege to bring to you at Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe I am here. I feel like we should be incredibly honoured that we are in the presence of Kashmir Aquamarine. Dave is eagerly awaiting in the wings, and look, the time is now. We are ready. We've spoken about it all morning. It isn't just one carved piece today, it is a whole collection, an hour of Kashmir Aquamarine. Oh my gosh, just take this in. Just take this in. Please, can we record? How do we record this show? I need to watch this back.
You can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it back on YouTube.
Oh, good.
And
I
it'll
will
also
watching
be
it
on the
back.
Jewellery Maker Facebook page, so you can catch it then as well.
I'll be able to tell everyone I was there when I was at Jewellery Maker when I was watching that along. Oh my gosh.
It's unreal. It's so beautiful. The colour is... Oh.
Natalie, myself and Ross met years ago. I mean, we've been working together for over a decade, and we used to sell jewellery together that was, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Wow.
We had a piece of jewellery that was, I mean, I've genuinely never seen aquamarine that good. This is natural. I mean, it's just incredible. Anyway, we will let Dave come in and tell you all about this. Do not go anywhere. Pop the kettle on, stay exactly where you are though, because Dave Trough is going to be here with the most spectacular show of Kashmir Aquamarine, the deal of the day, right after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I honestly feel like this is going to be one of those days that kind of goes down in our history books, and we reference it and we talk about it, and it might be the one that got away for a lot of us. I have those moments in my mind of, you know, years and years ago, I actually had the chance of seeing gemstones like Russian Alexandrite or, you know, top blue Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, and I think, why did I not get it then? But it's always those moments where you think, oh, I'm enjoying it, I'm seeing it, but this is now today going to be one of the best opportunity as jewellery makers in Fine Jewellery Weekend to make something that I honestly don't know if there's anybody in the UK or any jewellers. I have no idea who you would have to know and have connections with to even have access to pieces like this. Aquamarine is a gemstone that you all know, that we know, that we are so lucky that we're able to bring you, and you may hear us talk about Aquamarine and not make too much of a song and dance about it because it's a gemstone we all know. It's one of the most famous in the world, whereas this is literally a whole new level. I actually think that this is, well, it is. It's the best aquamarine I've ever seen. And I mean, Ross is here because Ross is our producer, by the way, and we've worked together for a number of years, over a decade. We both worked for another jewellery company where we actually specialised on a Sunday, 3 o'clock, in one-off pieces of jewellery where Ross and I would have sold aquamarine pieces. When I'm talking in the tens of thousands, I mean in the tens of thousands. And they were phenomenal. But I genuinely think that it doesn't compare to what we've got today. For one, it is cashmere. As soon as you hear the word cashmere in the world of jewellery and in the world of gemstones, your mind, especially blue gemstones, instantly takes you to cashmere sapphire. It takes you to cashmere peridots. It's some of the most geologically amazing, rich gemstone and location to produce some of the best gemstones that in the world. And we have it here today. So of course Ross wanted to come out and speak about it as well, because this is our passion, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Dave was supposed to be here. He's literally just had to shoot off very, very last minute. Not sure exactly what's happened, but it's nothing serious. There's no problems. So I was involved a little bit on the purchasing of this gemstone. I was asked about it.
How exciting is this?
Exactly, 6-9 months ago. And at the time I was like, aquamarine's not really my thing. You know, I've got other things going on. Like, I'll leave that to Wayne and Dave and whoever else. So I stayed out of it. And then Wayne actually showed me one of the specimens that he had that had been sent that was from this parcel. And I was like, yeah, actually, get me involved. I want to be in from the ground floor, because like you've just said, Vix, me and Vix specifically have sold pieces, high-end jewellery, hundreds of thousands of pounds, £50,000, £20,000. We've held some one-of-a-kind, unbelievable fine jewellery pieces. Nothing that we've seen Paraiba tourmaline, we've seen the finest rubelites, indicolites. There's not many gemstones that we haven't seen at a top grade, top level.
Yeah.
And this is, without a shadow of a doubt, the finest I have ever seen in my whole career in jewellery. I mean, this one here, this is absolute. This is natural. This is real. This is an aquamarine.
And it's actually one of those moments where we've all sat in the studio and gone, it looks like glass. How is this real? We could not sit on television and tell you that is, look at that. It looks like carved glass. It's
usually
natural
we'd be talking about the intricacy of the carving and like how amazing the craftsmanship is and everything that's gone into this. But for me, I'm just looking at the colour. If that was just a blank piece of gemstone, that colour for Kashmir Aquamarine is outrageous. That this is attainable. That we've got this in this building. That I've got this in my hands. This is like not many people in the world have the opportunity to hold this gemstone.
So you could be a collector.
Yeah, and never ever.
You've not got this. You've just not got
And here
this.
I am now. You know, I feel like I haven't got any right to be holding this gemstone. It's like it's ridiculous. Like, I do feel like I should be wearing white gloves with this one.
Oh yeah,
wearing a suit and tie. I feel like underdressed and ill-prepared. So I
it
don't
should be
feel
in an
worthy.
art gallery or museum in Smithsonian Museum.
You know, you go to a
something.
museum where it says don't touch the art or the painting. I just feel like I've just literally gone like that to the Mona Lisa. Like, that's how I feel with that aquamarine. It's absolutely incredible. And it's telling because all of these pieces here are one of a kinds. So, you know, that in itself is, you know, that we couldn't make loads of pieces with this parcel. It's absolutely incredible that we've got it. And we've got one strand as well, which is absolutely amazing.
I'm so excited for that
Colour
as well.
matched perfectly.
So aquamarine, I mean, there are big players in the world of aquamarine. We talk a lot about Santa Maria.
Yep.
Kashmir, though, there's never been huge productions to make the headlines like
Before
Santa Maria.
this, I didn't really know much about Kashmir because I've never had a reason to know anything about it. It's like, you'll never have that. Don't worry about Kashmir. Like, you can learn about Santa Maria, you can learn about this, but there's no point learning about Kashmir because you are never going to have it. You're never going to see it. You're never going to have the opportunity to bring it to air. It's just on another stratosphere.
Yeah.
And honestly, I cannot express enough how exciting it is that we've got this. And there's going to be very, very... That's the shame that there is only one of each. A very few of you. You think we're in a country of 70 million... One of you is going to own these pieces. That's why there's no pre-orders. There's no staff orders. I've said this before on air. I've worked in the jewellery industry for coming up to 13 years now, and I've never bought a piece of jewellery ever. All this time I've worked and seen all these pieces. We've seen these amazing pieces where we've previously worked. really high-end piece of jewellery. Love some of them, but I've never bought one. The only piece of jewellery I've bought is my fiance's engagement ring. And I had people all over the world. I had some contacts, obviously working in this industry, and I was looking for the best possible emerald I could get. And I rejected a lot, I accepted a lot. I rejected a lot. Some made through for, oh yeah, I'll have that one. Have a close look at this one. Have a look close at that one. And then eventually I found one that was perfect. And if I was to buy another piece of jewellery again, it would have to be as good or better than that piece of jewellery that I've got for my fiance, that emerald. And I did say that I was commissioning myself an Amazonite because I was so passionate about that gemstone, and that was the one that straight away when I saw this, I was like, yeah, that's my second. That's the one I'm getting. That's the one I'm going to have
Look at that,
for my collection.
Behind you, Ross.
But
spin it around. I mean, that almost has tanzanite blue.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's electric. It's like glowing in that. But the only thing. So I was like straight away, yeah, I'm going to have one of them. That's going to be my second piece of jewellery. That's going straight away. That is as good or better than the piece of jewellery I bought. But there's no staff orders. It's complete block. No one who works here is allowed to buy these. Are purely for you at home. We not get involved whatsoever. No staff whatsoever. It's only, we're giving the opportunity only to the viewers because they are one of a kind. Even the strand, I know there's a bigger quantity of them, but it's not open to staff. It's only open to you at home. We're so excited that we've got the chance to even hold it, even look at it. So that's good enough for us. We want to give you the only opportunities to actually own it.
I mean, I am taking this in because this is like we say,
we're never going to see this again.
No.
This is
I
it.
thought it may have been kyanite when I first seen it because I've never seen an aquamarine that blue.
Good. Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's crazy to think that you would compare a natural Kashmir Aquamarine to a topaz. But because topaz is treated and coated and the treatment they give it to elevate the colour and make it look better, that's why we're saying, I could think that's a topaz because topaz is treated to look good. There's no way an aquamarine could look this good, and it is. It's natural. It's perfect. It's the nicest. Not just aquamarine. I think it's probably the greatest gemstone we've ever had in this building. I think it's that good.
It's literally got glow. It's got clarity. It's got crystallization. It's so difficult to show you on screen, but it has got literally the most phenomenal glow to it. That is clean, completely clean. This level of gemstone should never be.
Hold it right behind Vic, see what it looks like. Look at that.
It should literally be.
That is
my
crazy.
gosh, heavily included.
I was looking at it this morning, and I feel like I could have read newspaper print through it. It's like the clarity. It's free of imperfections. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour is amazing, and then on top of that, what we're not even talking about, the intricacy of the carvings.
Yes.
With this gemstone, and then it's incredible. There's a couple of people upstairs looking down, watching. Like they must know from next door. They've come over to have a look on the glass. And I feel like if it was a weekday when everyone was in the building, all
the office staff would be
everyone would be around. We'd see all the staff upstairs stood at the glass watching. And I wouldn't blame them.
So when you started getting sort of involved in the buying process of these pieces, obviously you then started to look a bit more into Kashmir.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just because I had to do a little bit of research because again, like I said, I didn't know anything really about it because I never had the reason to. So I found this publication. Well, we found this publication. I'm not going to say me. It wasn't all just me. There was actually a team, but it took a lot of work and dedication and research. And sleepless nights, a lot of work to get this into the building. So just a little bit about Kashmir. This is from a publication, King of Kashmir, from I can't read the name fully. There, it's David something, David T. I can't remember the surname.
Daniel
Triocillo. And it says, high in the mountain ranges of the Shingar Valley region of Pakistan, hundreds of mine tunnels pierce steep, nearly vertical rock cliffs. I've heard that. Hundreds of mine tunnels pierce steep, nearly vertical rock cliffs. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we'll get a little bit more into that later. Each year of the past century, local villagers have navigated this treacherous ascent with the hope of finding something spectacular. Wow, I think they found it. It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
This journey is difficult. The warm season is short and the conditions are harsh. Most years they return with little to show for their drudgery, but one recent expedition opened up a pocket like no one has ever seen before.
Collecting the King of Kashmir.
Yeah, and you can see why it's
They
got
call
that
it-
prefix.
yeah,
It's
absolutely.
It is the king of maybe of all gemstones. This is like me and Al always say that aquamarine is number 6 in your big 5.
Yeah.
Like the only reason it's not in your big 5 is because of its rarity. It's
Yeah.
you don't have it as much as you can get the other gemstones in the big 5.
Yeah.
This is number 1. This beats
dream.
the other 5
Yeah.
straight away.
Wow.
And I've got a little bit of a sentiment for it because it is actually my birthstone.
Yeah.
And that's why straight away when I seen it, I was like, I could get that. That's my birthday.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you can't have any of it. Can you just put the clicker on for me, please, Adam?
So just again talking about the King of Kashmir. So there's saying in this article about how it is absolute treacherous.
Yeah, the conditions you
location.
have to go
Yeah.
through to get it, and his story of how he acquired it. So this is the story, as I have experienced, of the discovery and recovery of the specimen now called the King of Kashmir. So it's interesting there, the recovery, not just the discovery, the recovery as well. So how difficult it is actually to get it, because you could find something and then be like, well, how am I going to get it out of there? Because we're going to show you how difficult it is to actually get this gemstone. Certainly the world's greatest aquamarine specimen and one of the finest known mineral specimens of any kind, which is backing up basically exactly what I've just said.
Wow.
Like, not just the finest aquamarine, this is the greatest aquamarine of all, and it's one of the finest mineral specimens of any kind, which I totally agree with. And when you get it home, I think you will agree. This now, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but very particular bit about this particular parcel, about this particular gemstone. It did not occur to me that day. So sorry, let me just give you a bit of backstory. He was
Actually looking for tourmaline.
he was looking for
wasn't he?
tourmaline. That's right. Yeah, he was looking for tourmaline, and it didn't pay off for him. But then he seen a parcel of this quality of aquamarine that he couldn't get. He didn't get it. He didn't. But he just seen it in the flesh. So it did not occur to me that day. Sorry, let me start again. It did not occur to me that day, nor for several years thereafter, that the majority of fine material specimens that I had seen in collections, books and museums were products of extremely serendipitous circumstances. So he's talking about stuff that you see in books, stuff you see in museums and collections, unattainable things like this aquamarine would usually be. In fact, I feel that a huge number of the greatest minerals in the world, especially those recovered before 1990, have survived thanks to sheer luck alone, which is another thing we do talk about a lot, but we don't really highlight. You've got to think about the process of getting a gemstone. You've got to get it out of the ground, you've got to get it to headquarters, you've got to cut it down, you've got to get it shipped. There's so many steps before what happened before we get this gemstone in this building, in this set, and then home to you. Like, we never think about all the work that goes into it. We just think it's just there, like maybe like it's made in a factory or whatever. Like, it's that easy, but it's not. Like, there's so many steps before any of that happens. So many things have to be right for the recipe to work. The geology, access to the location, environmental conditions at the site, the crystal arrangement in the pocket, the knowledge of the miner, the skill brought to bear in the extraction, and the handling of the specimens once extracting all play their roles. But I only become really aware of all of these factors after seeing thousands of minerals from sources all around the world. So even he's saying that, he forgets himself, this gem dealer, himself, he forgets how much effort and work all those factors have to come into play for this to happen.
That's back in 2012. I actually went to Brazil and got the opportunity of going to
I
tourmaline,
remember,
aquamarine mines, and you go in, and even that process, you think, oh yeah, I'll go and have a look in the mine. I'll just walk into the mine. Oh no.
And it's just on a shelf in the mine. You just pick it off a shelf.
No. You have to literally
get
get in your helmet, all your gear on, the right boots, the right things. You then get your harness on. You often go in different pulley systems down hundreds of meters of tunnels. You cannot be claustrophobic if you want to go into some of these tunnels. Like, it is. There's water. It's just not what I envisioned at all. And you just think, then how are you going to find a crystal and then bring it back? But Kashmir is another level.
It is another level, yeah. So here is a little picture of the location of the gemstone and where it is located in Pakistan. And then when we're talking about that drudgery and all those conditions and all the effort that goes in, miners making their ascent possible only with ropes and harnesses.
What? So they get there and they literally almost have to abseil?
So they see this. So what we just showed you there, that mountain range, they have to abseil up the mountain using only ropes and a harness. There you go. That's them on a cliff edge. Right. So that's before they've even got into the mine. That's it before they've even got into the cliff edge. You know, and they might do all this effort.
I'm so pleased they did. I'm so pleased they did.
Do you know what I mean? They may put all this effort in and get in there and go, oh no, there isn't any here. Do you know what I mean? There's so much like work and luck that does have to go into it. Here's the cliff edge as well. Headquarters.
Their headquarters.
Headquarters there. Yeah. Mine portal next to it, just that little tiny hole, and then a latrine room up towards the top right. Locations of the headquarters, tunnel, the mine portal, and the cliff ledge leading to the latrine area. Not the cable. Note the cable strung as a handhold leading to the latrine. So there's so much effort to get from the latrine room to the mine portal and the headquarters. When we're mentioning the headquarters,
that's chilling in the headquarters.
This made me laugh particularly. Miners relaxing in the headquarters. What's relaxing about that?
What? I mean, they look pretty comfy, cozy in there.
I know, but
they're at the top of that cliff edge.
You've been crawling through a portal, a mine portal, a really narrow tunnel that's in the side of a cliff edge, and you think, I want to relax for a little bit.
No internet connection.
No, I want to go and chill for a bit, and that's what you get to chill in.
No facilities. I mean, this is unbelievable. Oh my word.
So that's the mine portal. So he stood in the pocket to plan for widening and creating access. So what can they do? They found the aquamarine. I mean, you can see.
It looks like he's literally lay on his back
and it comes out the top.
This.
That's right, yeah.
Wow.
So you can. What's amazing about this is a lot of gemstones, when you find them, they're rough. You can't see the beauty straight away. It takes a lot of cutting and cleaning, but that is electric. That's glowing in the dark. That's absolutely incredible.
You see the quality. Imagine seeing that coming out.
Exactly.
Of the
Yeah. The King of Kashmir specimens in situ, suspended from the ceiling of the pocket. So they're not even on the floor where you can be, the right way up. You have to go on your back. Bit like
Sistine
Chapel,
isn't it? Yeah.
So you can see all the work, all the effort that has to go into getting this gemstone. And then on top of that, they have to get it out.
They've got to extract it.
Dragging the King of Kashmir specimen up the tunnel after cutting it loose. And that takes 4 people there to do that. And they're dragging it. And then imagine, you wouldn't be the one who drops your part. And
you then got to abseil back down.
With the gemstone, with the loot. So.
Do you know what I love though? That wasn't even the first step. He was saying, the geological conditions have to be right. Like, there's so much of the earth for thousands of years to get it to that stage.
Yeah. Before you even get to the stage of finding it and abseiling up, there's so many factors.
The conditions have to be, it has to be the right pressure, the right elements at the right time. We never see aquamarine that looks like that.
Let's just go through them again. Now we've actually seen it, so I'll go through again. So many things have to be right for the recipe to work. The geology, the access to the location, the environmental conditions at the site, the crystal arrangement in the pocket, the knowledge of the miner, the skill brought to bear in the extraction, and the handling of the specimens once extracting all play their roles. So there's so many things. Because they might have been able to find this gemstone, but they've never been able to actually even get it. So that might have happened hundreds of years ago, but they didn't have the technology to be able to actually get into the cliff edge and bring it back down. It's only nowadays that we've got, and hopefully as things progress, it will become easier and easier. So it's very lucky.
Even with loads of technology, being that high up on a cliff face in that condensed space, you can have the best technology and cutting machines in the world, but you can't get them there. It's so difficult.
Yeah.
That's it.
Vix, you mentioned earlier about going to Brazil.
Yeah.
Before, as far as I was aware, like I said, I didn't know anything really about Kashmir because I never had to. The best aquamarine that I was always told is
Brazilian.
Yeah, Brazilian. That's what I was also Santa Maria.
Yeah.
That was always what I known because I didn't even have to think about Kashmir. No. So in my head, it was always Santa Maria. Santa Maria is not fit to even call itself aquamarine compared to this. I know I'm gonna. That is. I'm going to maybe upset a lot of people who own Santa Maria, but Santa Maria is beautiful.
It's not the same colour though.
This is a different gemstone.
It is a different gemstone. It should be called. It's
should be
a disservice that this is called aquamarine because this is completely different. This is more intense. This is more vivid. This is more electric. There's a much more solid colour of blue.
How do you even start to put a value on something that is of this
because
calibre?
It's unattainable.
This could go straight into our museum. The fact that we have got it here. These are all going to be for sale, by the way, as well, aren't they, today?
It is. There no pre-orders, no staff orders. On the King of Kashmir publication that we've referenced, he specifically mentioned Santa Maria. Kashmir Aquamarine is proving very popular in the market due to its superb blue colour. Superb blue colour, he claims. What have we got here? Superb blue colour. Like it's literally the same. What superb blue? Like that is what it is. A colour this pure again. So he said superb, he said blue, and he said pure.
Yeah.
All three tick the boxes on this one without a shadow of a doubt. A colour this pure has not been witnessed since the exhausted mining locale of Santa Maria.
There you go.
No heat required. Some authorities claim this boasts a better colour and clarity than the Brazilian mine.
I must say, I think a majority of those pieces that I have personally sold in the tens of thousands have all been heat treated, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I've always mentioned
it's been heated. That's fine. That's why it looks great colour. These being natural, they don't need
outrageous. They don't need that. This is completely natural, completely pure, and it's superb blue. That there's no treatment to this. But this is another reason why, you know, I think we'd still get excited if we were here with Kashmir Aquamarine and it was heated. Like, I can't believe we've got it. But on top of that, there's no treatment. It's completely natural. Like it's what they found there. In the mine, it's been cut down into these carvings, and then it's been sent home to you. That's what's happened.
You said though, it shouldn't even be called aquamarine. I would go against that. I think aquamarine literally means sea. It means water, and when you look at that, it looks like it's been like a glacier just frozen like time, the deepest beautiful ocean.
It is like the like when you see the tropical island, the stereotypical island, like desert island, that is the sea that you see.
I feel like they named it aquamarine because they've seen this colour.
Another part of the King of Kashmir publication, I still remember holding it and turning it, totally mesmerised by its geometric perfection, its nearly flawless transparency, and its pure aqua blue colour. In my opinion, it established a new bar for all aquamarines, which is exactly what we've just been saying. Again, if we just go through what he said there, geometric perfection.
Yes.
It's nearly flawless transparency. It's pure aqua blue colour. We're ticking all the boxes with this parcel today.
Do you know, it reminds me so much, it must just keep coming up on my algorithms, but I've never done it. If anybody's gone to Reykjavik and walked through the glaciers before, exactly what you said, that frozen water, this is a picture that was just online of someone walking through a glacier. It is literally like a frozen water. But actually ours is even more sort of
ours
crystal
literally looks
clear.
like frozen water, it does. Yeah, it's crazy,
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Well, Ross, honestly, thank you for getting involved in the buying process of this and getting it on screen for us.
It was an honour, I can't believe that we've actually...
And we haven't just got one piece. If we had one piece...
There's 15 altogether.
I think if we had one piece, we'd be doing exactly the same as we are
the
today.
big introduction, all of that.
It deserves
it. The same,
And it's so important that you understand it at home as well, because like Ross has been working in the industry for a long, long time, and you might have gone, well, I haven't really heard of Kashmir. It mustn't be as good as
all the gemstones we sold back in the day. Like I said, Paraiba tourmalines, indicolites, rubelites, all these gemstones that are completely unattainable. But I never seen Kashmir Aquamarine.
No, never.
Like that was just like a no-go. That was just like not possible.
And we work with massive aquamarine, suppliers.
Yeah, we sold loads. You went to Brazil, you went to the mine, so we must have been able to get it.
Yeah.
But this was just, it had no bounds. Like, it's a stupendous gemstone. It's absolutely incredible that we're here, that we can handle this and have a look at it today. But the fact that you're going to have the opportunity to actually own it is very, very special.
I think you need to jump back in your seat.
Yeah, I'm going to go and produce, but I just wanted to get out of stage and
these brilliant
highlight
deals.
how important this moment is. So good luck to everyone.
Thank you.
Be quick, because a lot of them are one of a kinds. I would say, if you're on the fence and you think, I would like that, I wouldn't like that, I would actually say don't get involved, because I would leave it to the people that are actually really passionate and actually do want this, because this is a real opportunity for someone to own something very, very special. So if you're not sure and you're not thinking about it, I would ask you just sit back and watch and enjoy the show. Maybe don't phone up or add it to your basket, or leave it to the people that actually do want to get it home, because it is that massive of an opportunity. I don't want anyone to miss out for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, family.
No, thank you. Right, you
Good luck
ready?
to everyone.
Because you could put this on your wish list, but you're not going to get the call to say this is available.
They look even better in real life, Natalie.
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it before. And I've had aquamarine, I've worked with aquamarine, but I've never, I almost speechless about it, and that's rare for me. But they are absolutely beautiful. The colour is just incredible. And as soon as anybody gets these home, they are going to be so lucky. You will not be returning this. You will not be selling it. You will not be gifting it. You will be keeping this in your collection. Because if you've got your hands on this, you never want to give it
There
up.
are certain pieces, I must say, that are literally like the, I call them my treasure chest pieces. These are pieces that I absolutely prize and keep, and my children hopefully will want them, and then the generations. In fact, this is that level. There's jewellery that I love and I like to wear. Oh, this is a whole different league of show. Now, as Ross said, no pre-orders, no staff allowed to get involved in this. We are going to run over with the showcase. It is going to be an opportunity and a half. We want everyone to have the opportunity to be able to get it. We have got the most phenomenal collections of carvings. We have got a perfectly matched strand. We've got a ring. We have got the most amazing carvings. I mean, like we said, we haven't even talked about the carving, but also, I mean, I know a lot of people love aquamarine for lots of different reasons. We've been talking about the geology and the difficulty of actually acquiring Kashmir and the blue, and, you know, how the conditions have to be perfect. But also, I know a lot of people love it because of the spiritual connection.
Yeah.
With
So
aquamarine.
what I think was lovely is you said, I have treasure chest jewellery. Well, you've just hit the nail on the head. So if you look at ancient Greek mythology, they believed that it was sirens had left this toppled treasure from the ocean and it had washed ashore, and they believed that it was treasure. It's been used for, like, ancient Egyptians used to love it and gift it for happiness. But it's got a lot of, when you look at that colour, you know why it's linked with the sea. So anything to do with the sea, when it's kind of like that serenity and that tranquil nature, that's linked in with this as well, in terms of kind of the metaphysical side of things. But it was meant to be, it used to offer sailors safe passage in storms. So sailors would use it as like a talisman, so they would carry that for protection. It was called the mermaid stone or the mermaid spell, because I think it was even meant to help rainfall when it's been a drought in certain places. So it's always been loved, it's always been linked with water. You've got a lot of kind of insight and truth and wisdom and serenity all linked in with it in terms of the metaphysical properties. But even if you don't buy into any of that, even if you don't love the mythology of a gemstone, you can't not love this just to look at. It's beautiful.
I mean, this is just amazing. The one that has been spinning around all morning is the one that we obviously have to start with. There is only one. The auction is literally about to open. Are you ready? Please get ready, because this is going to be absolutely unbelievable. The auction is open. Go for it. If you are serious about owning this level of gemstone, there are 7 bidders in baskets straight away. I'm not going to mention any names throughout the show, because I know, you know, I do want to make sure that everybody gets the chance to get this. We are starting at £12,000. If I'm being really honest, I find it very, very difficult to even know where to start in terms of price, because how do you put a
like it before?
value on
So
it?
yeah, how can you value it? I mean, the fact that it's a one of a kind piece means it's got to have an extra bit of value in it, regardless of what it is, because you're going to be the only one ever to own this.
Yeah. I mean, right now, we're in a bit of a predicament here, because I know how many serious interest we have on these pieces. We really want everybody to be able to get them. There are more than 20 of you who have got this one in the basket, and we have taken it from £12,000 to £5,000. We're starting with a 270 carat dragon carved piece. It is absolutely perfection in terms of natural colour.
incredible size. I mean, I don't know if I've ever even sold a 270 carat aquamarine full stop, let alone the fact this is cashmere, let alone the fact that this is carved, this is natural in colour. It is absolutely out of this world. We're chatting with the customer service team as we've got 4 or 5 of you who've got this already waiting with the team. I believe in the customer service team, we've got web bidders, we've got app bidders, all seriously interested. Now, I know Dave, he even said yesterday, try and stop me from being here. I wanted to be here. Personal reasons, he had to go. He's absolutely fine, but he needed to go this morning. So you are benefiting from the fact that we're doing this. And I must say, though, you could not have a more sort of perfect team today to be showing you this, because we are seriously passionate about these stones. And we're at £2,000. £2,000. Honestly, those of you that understand, you will be absolutely all over this. £1,999. JewelleryMaker have got their hands on this, and JewelleryMaker are offering you an opportunity right now. This isn't upward auction. This isn't a Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams. Well done if you've already got it. It's on 5-way split pay. There's literally one. It has gone. But we're still going to honour our lowest price point possible. Even though it's sold, even though it's closed and sold already, we're going to go lower. Are you ready? This is the largest piece of the whole collection, can I add? It has got a drill hole if you want to make it into a pendant, a jewellery. You are literally the only person in the whole country to be able to get this. Now, this is sort of shooting ourselves in the foot or setting a bit of a tone of what we're going to do for the rest of the show. Please add to your wish list. I am over the moon that we can show this regardless of price. At £12,000, I'd be saying exactly the same thing. But now, look at how many people we're opening this up to. You can own the King of Kashmir Aquamarine for £1,299. And it has gone, of course. You mentioned earlier on, go onto a wish list.
You can add it to your wish list, but you're not going to get it. No one, if I was lucky enough to get that, I wouldn't, as soon as you see it, you're not sending it back. So, and there's only one of them. So I don't understand how it can go on a wish list.
Yeah.
Put it on by all means. But if you want it, you've got to get it, because they're going to go.
There's 39 people who I think might be going on a wish list. Yeah.
Usually I'll be disappointed when I'm in the studio because I'm not at home and not got the opportunity to buy. I wouldn't have had the opportunity to buy this anyway because I'm staff. But the fact that I've been able to sit in the room with them today, I'm just so fortunate. They are incredible, absolutely beautiful. I'm so excited for the people that are going to get them.
The master carving. Imagine, you have absolutely got the conditions absolutely perfect to get this gemstone full stop, but then you've literally abseiled down the mountain with these, and then somebody has decided, right, we're going to carve them as well. Yeah. We're going to do master carvings. You're like, no,
we've not spoke about the carving because we're just so in awe of the actual colour and clarity of it. I mean, I've worked with aquamarine, but it just puts it to shame because honestly, you will never have seen anything like this before. You could be a collector, you will not have this in your collection until today.
No, I mean, I've worked in the gemstone world for 17 years and I have never, ever seen anything like it. Kashmir Aquamarine has set a whole new bar. Do these come with authenticity certificates? Of course, obviously, you can go back onto the website and you can print them off or speak to the customer service team, but this is all 100% natural. This is natural Kashmir Aquamarine. It's a one-of-a-kind, huge dragon carving, amazing clarity, and once again, obviously, there was only ever one carved. Look at the intricacy of the dragon carving. It is just absolutely out of this world. Once again, we've got another 20 people. As Ross said at the start, please, 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 if you are serious about this, get involved as early as you can. And also, if you're umming and ahhing about it, oh my gosh, then yeah, maybe it isn't for you. If you're umming and ahhing about it at the prices that you've just seen we've been doing, this is a £12,000 piece in my mind, surely. I mean, ignore that. Today, you've got it at a JewelleryMaker price. It is, of course, gone again. It has got a home.
I'm so pleased that person got it. If they've got it, I'm so pleased for them. And what I love about this is they'll happily have got that for that price, and yet we're still dropping the price. We don't need to, because that lovely person's already got it. But yeah, we're still dropping the price.
Yeah. Are you ready to see your price? Are you ready to see your price? It's on 5-way split pay as well. It's already gone. But if we can offer you a saving, this is a classic jewellery maker thing to do.
Yeah, let us know if we can name you, because I don't think you'll be given this as a gift. I know when we've done like the occasional, this is a one-off, we've not named them because it might be a gift for someone. If you're not giving this to anyone, you are keeping this. But let us know if we can say your name on air, because I want to congratulate you. Made up, you got this. It's gorgeous.
Oh, it has gone. This is going to be, I think, the way that this collection goes. And for us, as, you know, gem lovers and gem collectors, it is just a moment in time. I'm actually a bit speechless. For once, what was the gemstone that was going to help me with my my speech as well? Okay, which one next? Sorry,
it's good for your, you know, it's a blue gemstone, so it's your throat chakra again as well. It's a type of beryl, isn't it, aquamarine? But it's your, you know, it'll help you find your truth, your wisdom. But it will leave you speechless. It might be your throat chakra, but this will leave you speechless when you get it.
Even the reverse of this has got a dragon tail carving. Look, can you see? Look at that on the recording. It's unbelievable. 185 carats of Kashmir Aquamarine. Once again, massive carat weight. Isn't about that though for me. This is a work of art. It's the colour, it's the size, it's the crystal, it's the clarity. In real life as well, you've got to see this. It just looks amazing.
I think having it carved, regardless of what you've had carved on it, whether it be, you know, a dragon or whatever, I think because it's been carved, it just gives it that more water-like feel for me as well. It looks like waves crashing with the colour of it. It just accentuates it even more for me.
Oh, it's under £1,000. It is. I genuinely, when I know about this show, I had no idea that any of these pieces would be under £1,000. I honestly, please will you use the wish list facility? Please go on a wish list, because what will happen is the customer service team will let you know if any become available.
They're not, but yeah. I'm sorry that they're not, are they? You're not going to send that back?
No.
Why would you?
Grab it now. There's 27 of you in for this one. It is less than £200 on split pay. You never know, if someone changed their mind, transactions don't complete, you'll get the call. Go for it. 28 people missed out on that one.
But maybe it's the case if we've got that many people on a wish list, they'll think we need to try our best to get them in again. So...
Oh my word. Right, one of a kind, one of a kind. These are going to sell out, I think, in record timing. This is going to be the quickest collection of carvings we've ever done. We've got some smaller ones coming up. Don't forget the strand coming up. We have got a couple of pieces that have got a little bit of a quantity to them. Honestly, keep trying. If you are one of the 30 people that missed out on that last one, please try again. Be on the phone line. Wait on the phone line. They're all absolutely spectacular. That is another one that we've managed to get today. 3 figures. You have got master carved. I mean, even the back of it has got like an engraving. Look, when it spins around, can you see? It's got the most amazing engraving as well. It's just, that's the back. It's like a bamboo tree on the back. Oh my word. £999. At the moment, you have got a genuine opportunity whilst those graphics are on your screen. Please do speak to the team and ask which one is available. We've got Middlesex, Monmouthshire, we've got Bristol, we've got London, we've got one other circular piece that I just want to show you before, obviously, we're going to be going into 1 minute silence. This one's amazing. The glow! Okay. Now, this is again broke on the 200 carat mark on an aquamarine. That alone is so impressive. This one.
That's beautiful.
So many people were already coming through for this.
It's ethereal again, isn't it? You know, you've got that beautiful shape. It's just lovely.
I'm sorry, have I got the wrong one? Is it this one?
That's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah. I think, I don't know why, because it's been that one there, the other one with it. Although you're probably getting less because you've cut out a big bit in the middle of it, I just think it's stunning. Look at that, looks like waves. Look at the carving on that.
Yeah.
It's
this is spectacular.
It's mesmerising.
I need to show you the depth of this stone as well, because it has gone, it's on its way to you, but please, 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 oh my gosh, make the most of this. This is unbelievable. Do we want to squeeze in? No? Okay. Please do stay tuned, because we've got more carvings coming up. We've got the strand as well. I believe we've got a ring. We've got a couple that have got a bit more quantity, some smaller pieces. There are 15 available lines in total, and that is it. The ones that we've got coming up have actually got quantity, so please do not go anywhere.
And my favourite ones.
That was the one that
well.
was Natalie's favourite. We've got floral carvings. We've got the donut, which is the one that you love. We've got a ring coming up. I mean, I can't believe that we've even got a ring, a full ring. We were all trying it on this morning, weren't we?
I'm wondering whether the same person has bought more than one. They've bought one and they've bought another one.
Yeah.
And we were saying don't go on the wish list, but maybe that person is saying I'll see which I like most. So you never know, you might be able to get one if they decide.
Look at that glow.
Look at that.
Yeah, these are all going to be coming up in literally a few minutes. So yes, stay exactly where you are. Well done everybody who's got something. Of course, we would love for everybody at home, of course, to be joining us in the minute silence. We've all got our lovely poppies, your brooch. So yes, stay exactly where you are. We're coming back in literally a couple of minutes. But yes, join us in our minute silence.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Don't you just love autumn? It's my favourite time of year. I'm really looking forward to joining Carroll, Tom and the crew for my next show, which is going to be Monday, the 11th of November. And it's got a bit of an old school theme about it. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be bringing to air last in stock kits, all featuring chips and nuggets. So we've got garnet, we've got apatite, lapis lazuli, and we've even got kits featuring shell pearl, and wait for it, tanzanite, 2.5 metre long chip strands. They're absolutely amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, I've been given something a bit different. Gemstone rondelle connectors with nylon cord. Tiger's eye, amazonite, tanzanite, amethyst. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, all with nylon cord. So we're going to have a bit of a macrame make-long, macrame friendship bracelet type hour. So that's this Monday, the 11th of November. Join myself, Carroll, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you there. Bye-bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on November the 12th with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have a lot of Heshi, last of stock, repeat kits, which I've done before, were very, very popular, so a few of those left for you to grab onto. But the 12 o'clock has just blown me away. We have got gemstone faceted drops in labradorite, in amazonite, in rainbow moonstone, in tanzanite, and the most beautiful chrysoprase that I have ever seen. Look at this. Look at the colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And we've got these connectors as well if you want to add those. Look at the earrings. Just look at the gemstones. The colour is absolutely amazing. So I really hope that you can join myself, Neri, Carol and the team at JM on the 12th. See you then.
We're all a little bit giddy about this now, aren't we? Well done everybody who has managed to get their Kashmir Aquamarine. We have got, I believe, a quantity of 2 on this particular one. We're going to do it in literally a minute from now. It's absolutely amazing. Before though, breaking a rule. Said at the start, no pre-orders. Seen how many people are missing out on everything. There's so many people who are trying to get involved. What we're going to do is we'll try and make it now fair for everybody to get the strand. We have got a perfectly matched Kashmir Aquamarine round strand. Look at the colour on these pieces. It is exactly the same quality as those big carvings. They are 4mm. There are 55 stones on it. It is just phenomenal. And what we're going to do to make it fair is we're putting it on pre-order now. If you want it, go to the website JewelleryMaker.com. Ignore the 5,000 price point on there. Don't panic. We will take it to a JM price, but we just want to make it fair for everybody. Check out of your baskets, grab it whilst you can. Ask availability on any of the carvings if you want to, but if you do love that 4mm round Kashmir Aquamarine 30 carat strand, oh, they're natural. Right, we have just seen a frenzy.
You can see how much some people want things because some people have added 2 and 3 into their basket. Well, we've only got one of some of them, but you can see how much people want them. So fingers crossed.
Someone will get. If you really want something, you'll get something.
Yeah.
In fact, before we do the round, did you say this one has become available? That's absolutely fine.
It's fine. I think somebody exactly has gone for something else, which is fine. But I just want to make sure that all of these get a home because there were about 30 people who missed it. This is why I said, please go on a wish list. This is the one that you're getting. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's absolutely phenomenal. And this one was one that went to 3 figures, £999. It is over the 200 carat mark. It is a huge dragon carved pendant. The fact that we're doing this as well in the year of the dragon, I mean, it is just spectacular, isn't it? 5-way split pay as well. We've put it on maximum split pay for you. This was the one with the lovely bamboo tree carved or engraved onto the back. It's unbelievable. I was fortunate enough to have one of those pieces. I would display them behind, with light behind them. Oh, honestly, the colour is so deep you could dive in, says Sharon. Yes, exactly, do that. I think I showed you earlier on with the torch just how much they glow. They are phenomenal. This piece at the moment is just £999 and it is just ice, frozen water. We've got, again, over 30 of you, 33 in fact, 33 of you who've got that last one. That is the only one that is available.
I think Sharon had a really good point there. I think JM not that long ago had lovely little boxes which had a light inside.
Oh, the little light boxes, the mini little light box.
So I would just, I don't think I'd wear it. I think I'd keep it in the box
Ornamental.
and I'd just look at it and stare at it and fall in love with it with the light on.
Oh, look at that. Sorry, £999. Well done if you managed to get it. We've got Mandy who's messaging and said, I can imagine Natalie doing some wire wrapping on a carved open circle. Yes.
I'd love to. If you get it, you can send it to me and I will work with that for you happily. I'm not allowed to have it though myself, so you'd have to send it to me. But
oh my gosh, they are phenomenal. How is there still one available? Right, there's 4 bidders who are speaking to the customer service team. I've got a feeling that that will go to somebody on the phone line. Be aware that is, yes, about to go. It's just a matter of who gets it first. We'll keep you updated on availability on every one of these. That is the only one that is now available at the moment. Remember, the strand is on pre-order. We have 50 of them. 50 of the strands. I mean, this is just super exciting. This hasn't happened overnight. This has been in the making for the last 6 to 8 months. This has literally been, Ross said at the start, a lot of work, sleepless nights, and this is just from our team. This is before they've been, you know, after they've been carved, after they've been extracted, after they've been mined. You can see that these have obviously been in the ground and the elements have been right for millions of years to be that colour naturally. Because quite often when you talk about gemstones that have been heat treating, it's just speeding up the process of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
These have obviously been in the ground for so long to be, you know, this blue naturally. Oh, it's just phenomenal. Okay, should we do the one that we've got 2 of? We've got 2 of these. I love this. It's got a carving where it's got the pearl right through the centre, you know, the dragon with the pearls, and it's got that carving literally running through to the back of the piece. It's so clever. Okay. You have got here the most amazing piece once again. It's got the carving on the back. It's absolutely phenomenal. And it's going to the most amazing, amazing price. Can we go back to talking about, again, the price of just aquamarine in general? Aquamarine is a gemstone I think of with royalty and...
Yeah. It makes me just think of mermaids, and I think that's lovely. I mean, when I first applied for the competition, we were talking about Britain's Next Gem earlier, we were set a theme and fairy tales was the theme.
Okay.
So I chose Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid and I had to use an aquamarine. Yeah. I think it was lovely what I made, but the stone I used was nothing like this.
Oh, and please don't think, oh, my aquamarine's all, you know, not inferior to this, because we've never seen, I don't know anybody that's worked in gems for so long, Gemporia, who'd ever seen anything like this. 2 crashes on this, 2 big, amazing prices. Now we have 2. We do have 2. It means that we've actually got an even better deal
And
on
I
this.
love the round shape of it as well. I think that's beautiful.
I think this is going to really, really shock you. Just because we have a quantity, we actually have 2. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going lower than $9.99. If you love this piece, as we said, be there. Please just make sure you are there and you are ready for any of these pieces. We are over the moon that we have got King of Kashmir, the most incredible aquamarine. It's 100% natural. Not only have we got it, we've got the biggest carved pieces that belong in museums in my mind. And we are today giving them away from my experience at these prices. If we were to sit here at 4, 5, 6 times the price, I would not be surprised. Both of these have now got a home and cherish them. Please look
going
after
to
them.
my neck of the woods.
Oh, yes.
Let me come
got
and have a
some-
look at it.
Yeah. Be in a display cabinet.
Honestly, they're just beautiful. Just the thought
Wow.
of carving one of them, like I personally haven't got a clue, so I wouldn't know where to begin. But can you imagine spending so much time and intricacy on a piece and then like just chipping it or something? Like the effort and the skill that goes into carving them is phenomenal. It's just, you're so lucky. I'm made up for you that you've got it. Really, really am.
Should we do your favourite?
Yeah, do my favourite.
I can see exactly why this is your favourite.
Just the shape of it's just beautiful.
This has got the most Laguna, gorgeous colour tone to it. Can I just tell you, before we bring the graphics live, one carving earlier, dropped back into stock, and literally within 5 seconds it's gone. So please be aware, it's definitely worth going to a wish list. The very first one that we played, the 17 people have got it on a wish list. Amazing.
Is there any chance we might get them in again?
No. No.
Okay.
No, we're never getting this in again.
I
No.
just kind of thought
No,
if
no, no,
there's
no.
enough
No,
people
please
with
you
it on
ask
the
that.
wish list, do they go, we really need to get more of
Imagine,
this
well, maybe, you know, if this was something that is lab grown, this is something that is replicated in a factory. Oh, no. Like this is, I'm pleased you've asked that because you do go, oh, Wayne, can we get more? He would laugh at us. There is no way. No way. This has been saved, especially for the Fine Jewellery Weekend. We are honoured that we have got any of these carvings. This one, can I just show you this Laguna colour, which is absolutely spectacular. This is the one that the lady said, I can see you doing some amazing wire work with this.
I'd love to. It's beautiful. I just love the shape of it.
Yeah.
I think you've got, although it's not a high goo because the inner circle's much larger, you've still got that kind of eternal
Eternity, yes.
oh, it's beautiful.
Symbolism. Right, graphics alive. Take it if you want this one, if you love this one as much as Natalie does, if this is the one that has been drawing you in. I absolutely, personally love the colour tone of this. Do we have 2 of these as well?
Oh,
This is where it starts
how
to get
many
serious.
have we got of these?
We've got 5, Natalie.
Yes.
No,
I
you
still
can't
have
get
one.
it. We've actually had emails. We've all been told we cannot buy from
It
this
wouldn't
show.
matter anyway because there's going to be that many people that want it. If anyone wants to buy me it though, I'll love you forever. In fact, I can't get it. Could my husband?
Bidders at home. It was the bidders at home, we're told.
Ooh. Dave, if you're watching, I know you're probably in a play centre with the little one somewhere, but you know.
Okay, this is again from way up in the mountains, Kashmir Aquamarine. Can you go back to once again showing where this was sourced from? It's just amazing. This is £999. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Only because we have 5 of these, but look at how many people again are going to be going on a wish list. 4-way split pay. Phenomenal design. Nothing else quite like this. And one of the most affordable carved, one of the most affordable aquamarines, to say that you're looking at 70 carats of natural colour. That is just out of this world. I love the intricacy of the carving as well with this one. Underneath, you've got this beautiful, beautiful edge as well that is, again, all been carved. It is just gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everybody who's managed to get it so far. Bernadette, Alison, Anton, June, Mandy, Julie, Jane, Trina. I know I wasn't going to mention names, but these are all the people who haven't yet
These are the
confirmed.
people with it in their basket.
I just am calling out to you to let you know that this is going to go any second now.
Well,
no.
it looks like there's 4 gone.
Yeah, there is. There's 1 left. Ross, you could literally wait another 10 seconds and that last one would get confirmed. Now it's a fight to the finish line.
Wow.
What? Have you done the right price? Are you sure?
Yeah.
What? I can't believe that. Right, if you just look at the screen, look at your price. Whoever
Look at
wants
the
it can
split
get that.
pay.
Go on.
Oh, well done. Well done to you, lucky 5.
Ross! Oh my word, there's 59 of you that press the wish list. All you need to do is on the website, there's a little heart icon that says add to wish list. Or if you're on the phone line, speak to the team. They will add you to a wish list. If any become available, there are so many of you there. How is that? Were my eyes deceiving me? I couldn't even say the price because I thought I was going to say it wrong. Right.
There's not one name on that wish list or in a basket, which is my husband's.
Oh
Human.
no. He's at soft play. isn't he?
Human.
Okay. This strand is on pre-order. We have got a whopping quantity. As you can see, Ross has still got his jewellery making hat on right now. This is a whole different league of show. But he's still saying, look, we've got a quantity, I'll lower the price. We've got a bigger quantity, we can do something crazy. Ross, remember when you were just telling us, I mean, this is a gemstone that is literally against all odds. It's against all odds. There are certain conditions in I have no words, just geologically, to be able to make this colour naturally. There is something in the ground or something in the mountains in Kashmir that produces the best blue gemstones in the world. Blue Kashmir sapphire, how much is that in upward auctions?
If you look at the sky there on that landscape, it's almost the same colour, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I thought that when I saw them literally abseiling round the mountain to get into the headquarters. Go to the next picture as well. When there, that one, that is the colour of the Kashmir Aquamarine that's found up there, way up in the mountains. This is how, by the way, those of you that missed the show at the start, this is how they had to find this amazing discovery, this material within the map. How do they even? It's not like you say, oh, there's a
That might
GPS,
be
sat
up there.
nav
Yeah,
to
how
say,
do you
oh, if
know?
you go left here and go right there.
Yeah.
I actually watched a documentary on this. He was this guy who went climbing without any gear on. He would just do all of these crazy climbing things, and you have to know so much to know exactly where to go to get to there as well. You can see these are literally like thin little cables to get to. It's so dangerous to be able to get there.
For the price that we've put, what was the starting price of one was, what was it, 12?
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me 12 to go up there on that rope.
No.
I just, honestly, they're so brave, aren't they?
They are.
And you know, it's definitely been worth it what
Yes.
you've done.
Yes. What's wrong, Ross? Go on. Okay, if you head to pre-order, then you will find a couple of pieces that Ross has just bought live. Oh, the donut, the 30 carat donut. There is also the 18 carat ring. There's the donut. It's on pre-order. There's 50. Right, that's the only reason we've done it is because there is a big quantity. The 5 have already gone in the last, like, literally 20 seconds. Right, we're going to have to do that really soon. We've also got the ring. The ring is 18 carats. The ring is available. Get it if you can.
Oh, I love that. I'd have just wore it as a ring, but yeah, you could actually wear it as a pendant as well.
Well, you
Wouldn't
could
even
wire
go,
around
yeah,
it.
That's
You
really
could
lovely.
wire up around it.
You could, yeah. I could if you'd let me have it.
If your
But you
husband
could
was
do-
there.
Yeah, no. You can do whatever you want with that, though. You don't have to have it as a ring. You could have that as a, you know, a donut, which is lovely. Oh, they're so pretty.
Shall we do the strand yet? Or Okay, where do we go? I'm a bit out of sorts. I'm literally a little bit out of sorts right now. Every single one of these pieces that we're bringing are completely deserving of almost like a showcase individually on its own. This could have been deal of the day for the next 10 years, each of these. I mean, look at this carving. Thank you, Becky. What?
Oh, I hadn't seen that one.
Have you seen the colour on this, Ross? Wow. Oh my word. You have got the most amazing carving here. The colour intensity is just phenomenal.
It doesn't look real.
Oh, look at it. It is just like glass. And it is natural. It's 100% natural. It's had no heat treatment. A majority of the world's aquamarine will have heat treatment, and that is absolutely fine. It just speeds up the process of Mother Nature. But to be able to see this quality glowing like it is here in the studio absolutely amazes me. Look at that spinning around on your screen. That's literally the piece that we have got in our light box here in the building, filmed. Oh, and you are going to get it at the most amazing price today. We didn't even really talk about price of aquamarines earlier, but it's one of the most expensive gemstones, full stop anyway. This is a 14-carat Kashmir Aquamarine, just to show you the purity of this, just to show you the glow and the purity of this. So excited. I cannot wait to get this piece of stunning aquamarine. Thank you, Ross, from Denise.
Oh, Denise, I made up for you.
Can you believe, obviously, this is going to be such an exciting bit of post on its way to you, isn't it?
And I just love the fact that it's gone all the way from Kashmir and it's going to end up in Merseyside. I think, well done, Denise.
Yes,
bringing it home.
Absolutely. Oh, well, these are pieces that absolutely could be in a museum, in the Natural History Museum.
Yeah.
And I'd be looking at it going, wow. If I were to walk in a new museum and see this piece, I'd be going, that is the best piece of aquamarine I've ever seen. That's why it's made it into the museum.
It's like, it is treasure. It is just stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, even without the carving, just looking at the colour, the clarity of it is phenomenal.
But the fact that you've got this lotus flower, there's so many beautiful petals, it's all just done so well, isn't it?
I'm so excited about the thought of when people get them and then they open up their parcel and they're going to be like, wow. Because, you know, we've got studio lights and all the rest of it, but it doesn't matter. Like, you're going to get that home and you're just going to have that absolute
We'd all agree.
Wow again.
Also, it does have a drill hole, by the way, in terms of, we are on JewelleryMaker, jewellery making purposes. It's got a drill hole here, which is really nicely sort of hidden as well. So the drill hole goes from there through to the front. So it's nicely hidden if you do want to just keep it as ornamental or if you want to wire wrap it. But also, it's brilliant that you can make that into.
You could just put a jump ring through that and just have it on a bit of cord if you wanted to. You could do something so simple with it or pop it on a chain. It's lovely.
I mean, look at the depth of colour of that. And honestly, it's not picking up the glow that it has on screen there. But just so you can see the intensity of colour of aquamarine. That is absolutely out of this world. Well done, everybody. We're at £249. We are at £249 on split pay as well. There is so many people, once again, that need to use the wish list. Please, please, please do go on the wish list. Remind us of the next item, please, Ross. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you. We actually have Becky here, who is literally saying, right, you hand that physically to me so it goes exactly in the right place for it to be sent then to you. They are all just one offer out of this world
I've
pieces.
noticed there's none coming over my way.
Oh, love it. If you missed out on that last lotus flower, get ready for this one. Wow.
Have we got two of those? Oh, look at that one.
Look at the detailing on every single one of these petals. There's 3 of these, Natalie.
There's such depth to that, isn't there?
Yeah. I mean, it is phenomenal. Even
on the back. Oh, that's beautiful.
Kashmir Aquamarine. I do I do feel sorry for people that don't know we're doing this today, that, you know, that love Aquamarine, because this is a one and gone. This is a one-off opportunity show that we will mention for the rest. I will talk about this all the time now. This is the moment that I said this at the start of the show. This is the moment that you would say, I remember I was there.
Where were you?
Where were you?
They're lovely.
If you're happy at $4.99, check out now. Jane, Hazel, Erin Shear, just check out. If you've missed out on anything so far, please just trust Ross on price. If you're happy with anything less than $4.99, every single one of these at $4.99 would get a home. They're already going. Look at that.
I love the fact that back's got detail on as well. You know, they could have quite easily just left that as the really detailed carving at the front, but they thought, no, we're going to add in that extra little bit of something.
£199. I mean, it is a standalone, one of the most spectacular aquamarines. Now, when anybody talks to me about aquamarine and we to go through the Santa Maria of aquamarine, the Brazil of Perimeter, I will be now rewriting in my mind, no, it's the Kashmir of aquamarine. It is the Colombian of emerald. It's just amazing. The only one left. There is one left on screen and there is a queue. Please speak to the customer service team. It's worth going back through on the website and seeing what is available. Is there anything available? Be saying that. 35 carats. We'll have a look in a minute and see if there's anything left. But this is a 40 carat. What absolute no-brainer for me at $199.
Yeah.
Even if you walk to your high street store and you try to, you know, buy aquamarine with £200, what are you going to come out with?
Well, you're not going to get anything of that quality, are you?
No. They have gone. I'm just in awe of this. And when you see them in the flesh, oh, sorry, Becky is here. Like, hand it over. It's gone. The next one's here. Special delivery.
Don't mess with her. She'll have you.
Okay, again, another lotus flower, this time more elongated. This is, once again, absolutely beautiful. If I put it down on the side, then you can see the detailing of the carving. Those lotus flower leaves, they're absolutely beautiful. Leaves, petals? Petals. 35 carats. Oh, please will you let us know when you get these home? Please will you message in? We really, really, really want to hear from you. Honestly, we could not be prouder as what do you want to call it? A wholesale supplier, jewellers, a shopping channel, outlet to be able to work with gemstones like, well, even some of the biggest jewellers in, say, the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter or in any of your jewellery.
They're not going to have them, are they?
No. Well, they don't have the access to stones like we do. We're so lucky.
Imagine just watching the Wall of Fame next week and seeing someone making something with that.
Wow. It's another one under 200. If you missed the last one, now is your chance. We've got loads of people who have been going on the wish list. Please do make the most of it, because Natalie asked a very important question. Are we getting more? Can we get more? And the answer was a very, very firm no, never again. So please do make the most of it.
Look at that split pay price.
Yes. Oh,
that's on split pay as well.
Unbelievable. Alison said, gosh, I got one of the lotus. I have a graduated strand from last Christmas and now going to restring to this. Wow, I'm so chuffed.
Alison, send a picture in of that when you've done it.
In fact, this with pearls, imagine this
that
in the
with
centre.
That with anything,
Yes.
that on its own, but you know, to have a graduated strand. And you've waited a whole year, Alison, to use that almost, haven't you? If you got that last Christmas, wasn't it worth the wait?
Oh, if you were to get a graduated strand, oh wow, and that is a central piece.
It's going to look gorgeous.
Don't forget, on pre-order, the strand, the donut and the ring. Get to pre-order if you can to reserve your place. Thank you. It's all very official.
It is very official, isn't it, today?
I love it though, and it deserves it. It really, really deserves it. I hope we've reiterated enough how special this is for us.
Amazing. How lucky have we been to be on Fine Jewellery Weekend with that?
Oh, wow. Okay, this one again. another lotus flower design. If you're missing out on anything, I'm so pleased that we've maxed out as many as we possibly can. Where did you find this photograph? That is exactly, you can walk through glaciers like this in Iceland. I really want to go. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? But that's what it reminds me of. As soon as you see this gemstone, that's what it reminds me of, frozen water. And going back to, we sort of flippantly were like, oh no, this absolutely blows every aquamarine out of the water. This is so far beyond. And you said, no, this is what it means, aquamarine water.
It is. That's exactly what it looks like.
Textbook.
It looks like it's been, it's stunning. That is a really similar colour there, isn't it? Like what you've got there is very much like a... Can we go?
Yes, please.
I don't know. Would you rather stand underneath an ocean or at the top of that mountain trying to get the aquamarine?
No, easy for me. I'd rather go to there. I'd rather go to Iceland. But honestly, I cannot believe how difficult it was to be able to acquire this gemstone. And there was the article right at the start about, he was a gemologist who had written this article about he was actually looking for tourmaline and he saw this pocket. But no matter, even if you are there looking for another gemstone, it isn't a matter of, there's that gemstone, I'm gonna get it now. Oh, no. Like, you have to have, it says here, the geology for one, so it has to be there, but then you have to, one, get access to the location, the environmental conditions, and know the environmental conditions at the site, the crystal arrangement in the pocket. You have to know all about this to work out how to cut it from the host rock. Because imagine all of that cave just tumbling upon you if you cut it in the wrong place. The skill brought to bear in the extraction, the handling of the specimen once extracted, you have to hold it in a certain way. I mean, all of these play their roles, it says here. And it says, I only became really aware of these factors after seeing thousands of minerals from sources from all around the world. This doesn't just happen. You don't just go for a walk up these mountains, being a mountaineer or whatever, see this stone and go, right, I'll cut a bit of that off and I'll sell it for fortunes. They dedicate their lives to this.
Yeah, well, we get complacent about it. I always say this when I'm on JM. I think it's easy to get complacent about, we just have these gorgeous things offered to us and all I have to do is sit at home and either ring up or go through the app, and like that's as hard work as I have to do to get them. But the actual process that goes on prior to that is, it's mind-boggling, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, get ready. Because today you can get this gemstone for £179. I honestly don't think there should be anything in this show that goes to three figures. Knowing how difficult this was to get, knowing how many companies have access to this material, not very many. This wouldn't just make it to mainstream high street stores. This isn't something you're going to see masses of publicity about, because remember, when Ross and I were doing our initial training, we did GIA training, we had huge gemstone experts that would come in and do almost like seminar talks with us, and they would say, we'd be asking questions, I've read about these different locations of aquamarine. No. Almost laughing at us. Don't read about Kashmir. Read about Santamir, read about Brazilian aquamarine. There is no point reading about Kashmir. You won't get to see it, you won't get to sell it, there's no point. We were told not to even look into it. So you won't hear reference, you won't hear it documented very often, because it is an absolute collector's dream. Just the rarity alone. Wow. I know people buy for different reasons. People buy because of rarity. There's two very, very different, I think, gemstone lovers. There are specimen collectors. There's people who love the minerals, and there's people who love lovely, sparkly jewellery and gemstones, and because of different reasons. But this is kind of meeting in the middle.
I would say I'm a bit of both. I love knowing about where something comes from.
Thank you.
I love knowing the kind of chemical composition of things and, all the spiritual meanings behind it. But then at the same time, I'm a magpie and I just go, look at that, that's sparkly or that's pretty. Yeah. If I had one of these, I would have that as my business page logo.
Oh, wow.
And I would just be like,
Good idea.
No, I'm not selling it, but that's the quality of the stuff. Because nobody else is going to, 2-3 other people are going to be able to have the, the same carving as you. That's going to stand you out as being right at the top tier of a jewellery making. Just having one of these in your collection is just putting you above and beyond, I think.
You're absolutely right.
It's so
I often
beautiful.
say that about here at JewelleryMaker, that we should have this in our museum, and when we have people, if we did tours or if we even just want to bring out a piece to show new customers,
show off.
this is the sort of level of jewellers, or this is the sort of level of company that we are. And right now, I don't know whether are we a wholesale. These are like wholesale prices from my experience. Any natural aquamarine of this carat weight that has been carved as perfectly as this has into the most beautiful lotus flower. This is it. By the way, if you go back to the website, don't forget to look on pre-order. The strand, the donut, and the ring is selling. This is how many sellouts we've had. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Please, please, please go on a wish list. There is one available.
Scroll back up.
Honestly, speak to the team. Please grab what you can. It's been an absolutely phenomenal show. Finale of the carvings. This is it. We haven't got another 10 different lotus flowers for you. This is the last one. Please don't think that this is a part of a launch of a collection that we're going to be seeing on a regular. This is not, like Jade. We haven't got access to a new supplier that's bringing us hundreds of lines or masses of pockets. This is why Ross and I have been so excited about this show. So excited. And I'm so thrilled that we've obviously got some of our biggest buyers, some of our most regular collectors who are sitting at home and really making the most of this. I love sitting here because I feel like you understand at JewelleryMaker how important acquisitions like this are. Don't let that pass you by. And I also love sitting here because I know that if I were to work in a company in London and they say to me, oh, you've got this Kashmir Aquamarine, you're probably looking at, I was going to say 10 times the price, but no, you wouldn't. I mean, you add the noughts onto the end. If they even had the chance of doing it, and they probably wouldn't even know the location. I love the education we have here at JewelleryMaker. I love, the amount of experts that we have behind the scenes, as well as then the experts on air as well, who are going to give you fantastic inspiration ideas of what you can do with all this amazing aquamarine that you're acquiring. So it is an amazing community, isn't it, to be part of?
Very, very privileged, just to be able to sit in the same room as it.
Yeah.
And just to say, I've seen it. I think we are very, very lucky. I'm not going to be able to give you any ideas of what to do with it because I'm just that mesmerised by it. I'm just like, I just look at it. I just keep it and I just look at it. I mean, you could prong set it, you could do whatever, but I just look at it.
But these carvings, Ross just grabbed earlier and had them out. He's like, look at this, look at this. And he says, oh, honestly, I just felt like I literally just went and stroked the Mona Lisa painting. Like, don't touch this. It should be in a museum behind glass. But actually, wear it, enjoy it.
Yeah.
And a £200 aquamarine jewellery, eventually. You're going to put this in your finest selling silver. You might even take it to your jewellers and think about having it set into gold. You might, like Natalie, just want to look at these.
Just want to look at it, pass it down. We talk about heirloom pieces, don't we?
Wow.
Like, imagine being able to pop that in your will.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely. They're just amazing.
This is the biggest quantity of the carvings. It's the finale of the carvings. We have 6 chances. Right, let's bring the clock in. We absolutely love this, and because of the quantity, we're crunching the numbers to make sure anybody that missed out on any of the previous pieces, all the other lotus carvings have completely sold out. There is nothing else that you can get. We could save it for a show. I know Elle really will be gutted that she's not seeing this, but this is it. We're under kind of strict instructions. We know that this is a one-show deal. This is not something we're going to be able to bring back, especially at these prices.
You said about putting it with pearls, and actually I just think that'd be a perfect combination because they're both mermaid treasures then, aren't they? You've got your aquamarine and your pearls. Oh, want one. I'm so disappointed.
It is one of those shows that you just gazing in and be like, I just need it.
But I seen it. At least I got to see it.
Exactly. You were here. We
Was
will
here
record
for it.
the show. watch it back on YouTube. I mean, if you are part of it, whether you're witnessing it, whether if you are involved and you get any of these pieces, please look after them, cherish them, and whatever you do, if you make jewellery to sell, do not give this away lightly, because your replacement valuation on this is, well, can't replace it.
Oh, don't give it away. You deserve it. If you appreciate what this is, you deserve to keep it. That's how I feel. Like, just don't sell it. Don't gift it. Unless you want to gift it to me. I would. I just think if you can see how beautiful this is, if you've been that lucky person to get the opportunity to own it, then keep it and treasure it and wear it and look at it and just. I'm really pleased, but disappointed for me, pleased for you.
I'm actually trying to compare this with something else. I mean, I've actually seen probably more Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline than I have Kashmir Aquamarine.
Well, I own a Paraiba tourmaline. I got a little pendant of it, and that was me like treating myself. But I haven't got one of them.
Oh, right, it's donut time.
Yay!
There's another one. Oh, it's the ring! It's the ring! Now, we're going to do the donut first. Anybody that has managed to already get ahead on pre-order, well done, because you can sort of sit back, relax, and just enjoy.
Be smug.
Be smug, because this, again, has got the most amazing colour. Now, what would you be doing this? I am going to ask you for some inspiration, as opposed to us just getting too excited.
I love wire wrapping a donut. I've got so many different ideas for things. I have got aquamarine donuts, and I was going to turn them into earrings. I've done them on a little bracelet before, but I'll be honest, when I say I've got aquamarine donuts, I don't, because they're just not comparable with this. This is such a beautiful shape. It's curvy and chunky and gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? It's a real chunky donut.
Just popping it on a chain like that looks absolutely beautiful. But personally, I would wire wrap it because I love to wire wrap. But you can prong set it, you can do anything with it.
Just to show you the crystal again, I'm just putting the torch on in low light condition. Look at that glow that you are getting. King of Kashmir, the aquamarine that has been documented but very rarely seen. Normally, geologists, mineral experts, specimen experts will be reading about articles on this, but to actually witness this in the flesh, in carvings, in pieces like this is, absolutely brilliant. Okay, when we bring the graphics live, remember it is then open to everybody. There you go. Graphics are live. Go for it. This is your Kashmir Aquamarine donut, the only one like this, and there were already loads of you that managed to get it on pre-order. Did you say that we had 50 chances on this, Ross? Yes. Right, let's do something crazy then. For anybody who has been sitting on the fence, waiting, watching, Ross was, I know how passionate he is about this, and he actually was quite passionate enough to say, look, if you're on the fence, then don't buy it. Don't buy it. Because, and he said, I stand by it. Because if you don't absolutely love it and you are giddy with excitement, like our messages, we've had so many messages coming in being like, I actually can't wait for this to come home. If you've been waiting for that moment, this is for you. I'm going to go the other way and say now, at these prices, I would be saying, if you had never even dreamed about owning an aquamarine at this level, if you'd never even sort of entertained it, honestly, this is those pieces that if you're thinking, well, do you know, I don't normally wear blue gemstones, or it's not normally for me, treasure chest it, keep it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not allowed to sit here and talk about investments and things like that, but it's personally, from my experience in the world of aquamarine, this would be a very intelligent purchase as a gem collector. Yeah. From my experience.
I think it says everything, doesn't it? When you've got Ross saying, if you're not that fussed, don't get it. Like,
who does that in a sales tactic?
At the same time, who's really not that fussed? No. Everyone should be fussed by this because they're absolutely gorgeous. And we've got 50 of these, is that right? 50?
Yes.
Then that's amazing to have that much of. Can I have one of these then? Am I a bit? Am I allowed to order one of these?
Go on, because we've got the quantity, Ross is going to let you break the rules for this.
Sneakily get my phone.
A gorgeous, chunky donut, this colour, this size, and we will make it a really, really, really good price as well. It is going to be on split pay, obviously, as you can see. Your split payments are already under £250. We're on 4-way split pay. The only problem is that you're in a queue. You're in a queue. How about under £300? 30 carats of Kashmir Aquamarine, the creme de la creme, best of its kind. Unbelievable to be able to get this. I would actually, like the example is there, put it onto a chain. Just put it straight onto a chain.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're going to lose Natalie for a moment. Linda, Alicia, you're there. Elizabeth there. Susan, Jeanette's there. Joe's there. David's there. Swansea, Hertfordshire, Elaine, Greater London. You are in a little bit of a queue, but call centre are whizzing through the calls because we have 50 of these. £299 isn't your price, only because we had 50. If we had 2 of these, if we had 10 of these, it would be long gone. It'd be gone. It'd be long gone. We'd have moved on. £299 is one of the lowest prices of the whole collection, and we are still going low because of that quantity. There's somebody who's just come in and bought a significant quantity of these. 10% of our stock has gone to one web bidder. Natalie in Worcestershire. Is that you?
That's me.
I don't know. Are you in Worcestershire?
I'm not, no, but I am currently at the moment, aren't I?
I feel like I may have seen your name on screen before, Natalie in Worcestershire.
This is my
I'll be shouting you out now.
I know, but what I can do is, because I haven't got the right location, I can be sitting there and my husband can say, Natalie from Worcestershire has just bought this, and it doesn't know it's me. I'm letting all my secrets out now.
It's 149, lowest price of the whole collection, and it's on the chunky, amazing, scrumptious donut. I love it. What? Oh, no wonder you said, Natalie. Yeah, definitely get this, because look, this is not done at 149. Natalie's doing the happy dance again, Adam. Literally doing the happy dance. 4-way split pay. I was like, I'm going to get that happy dance on the telly before the end of the show. Patricia, Susan, you're there. Kent's there. Completely natural. Natural, Kashmir, Aquamarine. Look at the glow. 4-way split pay. Well done, Beverly. Well done, Patricia. Right, put us out of our misery. Oh! Honestly, genuinely, £1,000 ago we were saying, did we think anything was going to be 3 figures? Did we think anything was going to be under £1,000? The only way we can do this is because there are 50. Yeah. How amazing. It's £24.99 on split pay. If there was one, it would obviously be high triple figures. We have done so well with this purchase. Our buying team have got the most amazing connections. We've managed to trade. We've managed to get this for you at the most amazing price. Please do not think that this reflective value worth, oh, see, this is now, we're opening it up to so many more people. Yeah. OMG, I didn't think I could afford one, but this is my Christmas present. I don't actually, I know that this sounds ridiculous, but I don't actually want any of these to be made to sold. I want everyone to keep these.
I do,
because they're so special.
I think so.
And like you said, have it as your flagship piece if you make to sell.
Yeah.
Have this on your stall and say, oh, no, that's not for sale.
One of a kind.
But I do have another, this is a variety of aquamarine. Let me show you what else I can offer.
You can say I can make you something similar, but unfortunately this one's for me.
Oh, wow. It's phenomenal. Kashmir Natural Aquamarine for £24.99 on split pay. 4-way split pay. Under £100. I bet, do you know, can I do a shout out to Dave as well, because I know how much he wanted to be here as well for this showcase, because this was amazing. What a show. As I say,
but to be fair, if he was here, I might not have got one, so.
Oh no, he wouldn't let you. And to be fair, if Dave was here, I don't think you'd be doing anything under £100, Ross. No way. Honestly, Ross
Ross is able to do some incredible deals for you, but please do not think that that is normal. It's the only piece that's gone under £100. I love it.
I think we need a little round of applause for him today. Ella, thank you.
Ross, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Adam just stood up and took a bow thinking we were giving it.
Adam gets one too.
Thank you for being here. Even if you were a little bit late today, we were all panicking this morning. When Adam gets here, we'll be fine. So thank you for being here, Adam. Right, should we do the ring?
Yes.
Can I have my hand model in, please? Becky? She's like, my hands. Now, this, I'm going to be completely honest, is slightly too small for me. It fits both Natalie and it fits Becky, who's our camera operator. But also, we really like the idea of doing this onto a chain.
I really like, I think sometimes
Come on in.
you would just assume it's a ring, but you've got that ability. If it doesn't fit you, then you can just put it on a chain.
Yeah? Here's our Becky.
You got
Thank
lovely
you for being my hand
hands.
model. But this looks gorgeous as a ring. I mean, I find that absolutely amazing that it is a
Gorgeous.
full, solid, carved ring. This looks amazing. And this is all the way around, isn't it? Look. I can spin it all the way around and it is a full,
Look at the
solid,
colour.
carved ring. Becky's like, I do not speak when I'm on the telly. Oh, look at that! Woo! Oh, other hand. Oh, no, I thought you went on to the other hand
Move
then.
over, Vicky.
Is it comfortable?
Yeah, very nice, smooth.
It is. It's carved really well and nice and smooth on the inside as well, isn't it? By the way, Becky's never been this quiet ever in her life. We should do a shout out to your mum as well because she'll be watching, won't she, Trudy?
Yeah.
Anybody who has never had the opportunity of getting aquamarine, like we said, a Christmas gift for yourself, for a loved one, for somebody, thank you, Becky, somebody who has a birthstone in March. It's your birthstone, isn't it?
It's my little boy's birthstone. Can I still get one?
These ones we have quantity. I know we were in strict instructions with the carvings that nobody can have a look in on them. But yes, if you do want, it wouldn't have been fair, especially with those one of a kinds.
No, I would have felt guilty if I'd have got a one of a kind one. Slightly, maybe not.
For a minute. We'll bring the lights down and whoa! That is again like frozen water. That is like
little bubbles in it.
This is incredible, isn't it? Are you just singing Frozen in our ear there? What has gotten into Ross? He's a changed man since having children. I mean, this is hilarious. He knows all the words to Elsa. Who are you? He's not the man that I saw on stage, who used to be in a band on stage in the Collie in Coventry, and I saw him on stage when I was just, a fangirl in the audience.
Well, what music did you used to do?
What's
Was
that?
it all originals or do you do covers?
Originals. He
What
did
type
originals.
of music?
Yeah.
Oh, fab.
$79.99. $79.99. Three-way split pay. Full carved ring. I mean, this is just amazing. It is now the lowest ever. Well, it's the lowest price of the whole collection. Lowest ever. I say lowest ever, like we've had it before. This is it. This is your chance to get Kashmir Aquamarine at $79.99 on split payments as well. $26.66 on split pay. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Well done, everybody who got it on pre-order. Did you expect this to be under £100 as well? Whether you're doing you could use this as a connector.
Yeah.
Couldn't you, on a
You could
bangle?
have it on a bracelet, yeah. You could do, or just on a necklace. You could have it as a main pendant, focal piece. Or you could do loads with it. It's the perfect shape.
On a scarf. It's like a scarf. Oh my
I
gosh.
like that.
Get back on air, Becky.
Do you want my
Becky.
job too? That's
She's
a
now
really
giving us
good
inspiration.
idea.
She's got excited coming on air, being my model for this one.
Like, what have they called it? Peninsula, is it called? Where you pop your scarf through it, yeah? Love that idea.
Peninsula. That's a word of the day.
Called I might be wrong with that. Ask Von. Von knows. She makes beautiful brooches.
Peninsula.
What are you doing? They sold out ages ago, Ross. No, everyone's still coming through. Please go on the wish list because they've gone. It's the finale time. Are you ready for this strand? I can't believe that we are going to do what we're about to do. Please speak to the customer service team about any of the pieces that we've aired because this is it now, your grand finale. And of course, it has to be a star buy. The grand finale. We could not just bring you, you know, if we just had one carving, we'd still do the same sort of presentation and talk about the stone as we have done because it absolutely deserves it. But now, this is where I love it from a jewellery maker perspective. Yeah. Because there are a lot of people that will have watched the show and think, well, that is, like the lady who just messaged in said, I just thought, you know, this is completely out of my reach. But now you can make jewellery with Kashmir Aquamarine. I mean, that is just out of this world impressive. Every single one of them is matched. Every single one of them is of the quality of those carvings that we saw at the start in the thousands. And yeah, this is going to be your chance now for everybody to be able to make jewellery with them. And we really, really, really want everyone, I say everyone, I know how many people are watching and I know it's been on pre-order already, but yeah, we've got 50 of these and our team have absolutely smashed it out the park to be able to get 50 of these for you. Okay. I cannot believe that we have got a fully matched strand. I have no idea where you would go, how every single one of these is matched perfectly. I will never, ever understand. I mean, that is just unbelievable. I suppose the quality that is found in this pocket, they're just this quality, but obviously there are still going to be a lot of pieces that are paler, or there'll still be pieces that are more included. There are still going to be pieces that don't meet the level of Kashmir Aquamarine that you're seeing here today. We're not just holding on to the name of it, we've got the quality to really, really back it up. Imagine if we said, look, we've got Kashmir Aquamarine, but it's from, you know, this location. We've heat treated it so it gets to the colour of, you know, the King of Kashmir pieces. This is 100% natural. This has needed no heat treatment. The graphics are live. Go for it. Please have a go. Honestly, anybody who is sitting on the fence, Natalie, I mean, you've witnessed these pieces like I have here, and you can vouch for me when I say if you think they look great on screen, they're even better in real life, aren't they? They are,
yeah, absolutely. I think if you were fortunate enough to get one of the carvings, you have to get this strand because to be able to match, you're not going to, whatever you get to put with this, if you wanted to put some other aquamarine with your carving, you're not going to get that same colour, clarity. You need to buy these two. You really, really do.
It's Becky. Becky's asked me to put it up to the neckline. She just come around for the cameras and was like, try this up on the neckline, Vic. Look at this. Oh, it does just have the most amazing blue, doesn't it?
I think it would work with any complexion as well, to be fair. Any skin tone, any skin colour, I think it would look beautiful against.
Okay, graphics are live and we have seen people buying in huge quantities. We've had a collector buy 6 of these. We've had another collector buy 4 of these. We've had many collectors buying 3 of these. If you do want this, whilst it is available, this will be a one auction wonder. This is it. This will be the only chance to get your completely natural 30 carat aquamarine. How have we got this? I mean, how have we got this? To be able to sit here and showcase this level of gemstone, it just proves to you the connection that we have made over the years here at Gemporia. I mean, Gemporia, our sister channel next door, have just celebrated their 20th birthday, and the connections that we have traveling to the gem fairs globally every year, year in, year out, we make the most amazing connections. That's the only reason we can do this. We're passing on the savings to you. Forget £999. Bearing in mind, how many did you count that we had on here, Ross? Oh, I thought you counted them. You definitely said a number to me earlier because I said it. I'm sure you did. You've got loads. You've got loads. Oh, maybe you told me the quantity in the auction. Right, I will count them for you whilst you talk amongst yourself.
Right, well, I'll just tell you, once again, if you got the carving, you need to get this strand, because if you want to add something to it, you're not going to be able to get something colour matched as beautiful as this. So I can see a couple of people, I can see a few names who I know who got the carving, and I know you've got the strand as well, so well done to you. They're beautiful. What size have we got? 4 mil. Again, they're a really, really good size. You can do so much with it. But also cherry pick them out if you want to. You know, just add the odd one into something else. And then you've got an abundance of beautiful jewellery. And you can still say, you know, it's got this fabulous aquamarine in there, and you might only need to maybe put 1 or 2 in. Oh, a pair of earrings, oh, anything. Oh, anything you make with this is just going to be absolutely gorgeous.
I think we've got 95, but I could be slightly mistaken.
Really?
But there is a lot of aquamarine stones on this strand.
Wow.
Okay, this next price crash is another amazing, irreplaceable deal, in fact. There is no way that we can put this into our... How do I word this? You know, we are a falling auction environment. We don't go up in price. Most Kashmir Aquamarine, that if you ever see it, it will probably be in an upward auction environment. The fact that we can do this with the way that we work as a company, going lower and lower on price, just baffles me. Everybody who has already got involved pays the lowest price, and you're not paying $199. That's what I was trying to say, is that it absolutely is potentially one of the best price and value collections. I can't think of anything that compares to it.
I also think you're going to really get a great deal there in terms of the amount that you've got. Usually on something of that calibre and, you know, that rarity, you'd be getting a small strand.
Oh yeah, 16 centimetres, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd be getting about, you know, I mean, I've bought a few beautiful things, but never that length.
That's a 38 centimetre full length strand, packed full of Kashmir Aquamarine. Right, we started with 50 of these. $199 is not your price. I don't think I've ever done a show where I feel really tongue-tied. I'm lost for words. I want to make sure we do it justice, because it is one of the most phenomenal gemstones that we've ever had the chance to present on JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Yeah. Over the years that we've been going. We'll never be able to do it again. There are certain gemstones that are amazing, and we say, look, we'll try and get more, or we've been really lucky that we've been able to get more, and we know we can't. Can't get more with it.
I think, though, they speak for themselves. So if we're not doing it justice today, as soon as people get them home, they'll be like, oh. So they'll sell themselves because they're amazing.
Completely colour matched, full strand. Can you hear them in the office, in the gallery there? Because they were literally, Ross was just asking for confirmation from Adam that this was the right thing to do. To get this under £100, it was like, I just, at $149, that would have been absolutely amazing. He's like, I just don't know whether that is too low. That is too low. But do you know what? It's absolutely fine, because we said that we were going to get in trouble today. I didn't think that this craziness would continue into our aquamarine showcase.
Just blame Dave.
Whew. Yeah, let's blame Dave. Let's just blame Dave. Right, you are getting, imagine a parcel. If you were to see them, see, when I was in Brazil, the way that they actually trade gemstones is in like little envelopes. Quite often they'll have like, you know, these loose gemstones in a little parcel, and they'll come into offices and be like, right, I've got these. Imagine £100. £100. Oh, this is unbelievable. $24.99. Of course it is gone. $24.99 on split pay. Oh, they've all gone. We didn't need to go that low. You're right. We didn't. Can we ask Dave/Wayne if it's possible? We need cabochons or faceted stones of Kashmir Aquamarine. Can I just say, Mandy, we'll put the requests in, but they will laugh at us. They will laugh. We know there's nothing more. We know there is nothing more. But I will love to say, right, Wayne, come on then. We're ready to sell more now. Can you go up to the shelf up in the Kashmir Aquamarine? Because it's obviously all on a shelf or something, obviously, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how we all just presume we can get it. But Mandy, we'll ask. What has been told, there is no more. There is no more.
I would love that though, to see them faceted or to have in a cabochon would be amazing, but it's not going to happen, is it?
The whole collection is now underneath us on the website. Of that whole showcase, there are 2 items that have any availability. Here's the first one. There is one of the master carvings. There is one of this master carving. It is under £1,000 and there is a one chance. Whoever manages to get this, you can get it right now. It's 5-way interest-free payments. Get it home. It is into 3 figures. That is 160 carat carving. 100% natural. If you are just joining us, you can get that one right now. Everything else has virtually gone. There's that one, and then there is also the only other one that has any availability is a 220 carat carving. 220 carats, £999. Have a serious think, because you know there were 25 people who had that in their basket. So if you don't know that's become available, if you're watching the show and you didn't know that was available, you can now grab that during the break. Everything else is completely gone. Please do look after them, cherish them, keep them, like you said, as your little treasures, because they really, really are. And thank you for being able to watch and stay with us through this show, because it's just been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been phenomenal. Just use your split pay. If you, I mean, that's the price that ends up on the split pay. It's amazing. Oh, Margaret got the strand
for me. Yes, keep it. Fab shows with Margaret. Oh, honestly, we are honoured to be part of the show today. It's been amazing, and it doesn't stop there. We've still got our masterclass to bring you.
I've got to do some work, haven't I?
Right. I think we need a little comfort break, don't we?
I think so.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I know. I think I need to calm down.
Lavender pearls, lapis, amazing. Going to be as part of your masterclass. Take advantage of those last couple of pieces. I don't know if they've already gone, but it's worth speaking to the team, and we will see you right after this.
Hello jewellery makers, join Debbie and myself this Monday and Tuesday for the semi-finals of Britain's Next Gem. On Monday the 11th I will be joined by Justine and Christine, and they will be teaching me new techniques such as wirework and metal smithing.
And then on the 12th, I'm really excited because I'm going to have Bev and Diane, and they're going to be teaching me some new tips and tricks on threading and wirework.
These will take place on JewelleryMaker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky Channel 674, the JewelleryMaker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join Debbie and myself on Monday the 11th of November and Tuesday the 12th of November for Britain's Next Gem semi-finals.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on November the 12th with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have a lot of Heshi, last of stock, repeat kits, which I've done before. Were very, very popular, so a few of those left for you to grab onto. But the 12 o'clock has just blown me away. We have got gemstone faceted drops in labradorite, in amazonite, in rainbow moonstone, in tanzanite, and the most beautiful chrysoprase that I have ever seen. Look at this. Look at the colour, it's absolutely beautiful. And we've got these connectors as well if you want to add those. Look at the earrings, just look at the gemstones. The colour is absolutely amazing. So I really hope that you can join myself, Neri, Carol and the team at JM on the 12th. See you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Don't you just love autumn? It's my favourite time of year. I'm really looking forward to joining Carroll, Tom and the crew for my next show, which is going to be Monday, the 11th of November. And it's got a bit of an old school theme about it. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be bringing to air last in stock kits, all featuring chips and nuggets. So we've got garnet, we've got apatite, lapis lazuli, and we've even got kits featuring shell pearl, and wait for it, tanzanite, 2.5 metre long chip strands. They're absolutely amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, I've been given something a bit different. Gemstone rondelle connectors with nylon cord. Tiger's eye, amazonite, tanzanite, amethyst. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, all with nylon cord. So we're going to have a bit of a macrame make-long, macrame friendship bracelet type hour. So that's this Monday, the 11th of November. Join myself, Carroll, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you there. Bye-bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. We have got the most amazing hour now, just to, I don't know, I think it's going to take us all afternoon to recover. I need to go and lie down in a dark room this afternoon.
I think I've broken.
Are you on?
I think I've
Oh
broken.
no,
my-
right, okay, no worries. Whilst we're sorting out your microphone, let's have a look at this amazing jewellery that Natalie's made for today's masterclass. Well done everybody who has managed to get their Kashmir Aquamarine today. If you would love a beautiful kit, again, with such incredible gemstones. I feel like it's the, what's the saying, with the buses, when you're waiting for ages and then two come along, to say we've got the Kashmir Aquamarine, and then we're seeing Sleeping Beauty turquoise within this kit. I cannot remember the last time, again, I've talked about really Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's been something that for the last sort of year or two, we have been repeatedly told, this is it, like we can't buy it like we used to, and it's the most beautiful quality turquoise as well. Now obviously when you're entering into fine jewellery weekend, our kit team have been working on this showcase for a long time and buying in the right stones for a very long time.
Yeah, I got contacted months ago. It was probably June, July.
Wow.
Actually, and they said, you know, we were thinking about doing a bracelet. We want to include something which looks a bit similar to this. As a designer, how would you make it? Which is really exciting for me. So I come up with a few different techniques of how I would have done something similar. And then me and Bree just had a little chit chat and I said, actually, I'm going to need this. And if it's fine jewellery weekend, it's going to have to be sterling. And I was just cheeky, but I was no way was I thinking they were going to give me Sleeping Beauty turquoise at all. I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's just, there's no other colour quite like it in terms of turquoise. And I think when you look at, you know, we were talking earlier about loving the kind of geology and the landscape where things come from. When you see that mountain region where she does look like she's
literally
sleeping, it's just beautiful. So yeah, very excited to work with this.
And
I hope I've
also
done
the
it
pearls.
justice.
Oh, you absolutely have. This is stunning. And the purple natural pearls as well. I mean, this strand alone.
They're a little extra, so they don't come with this project, but when I got them I was like, well, you can't really not add them in, can you?
Oh, they are incredible.
I was just extra naughty, but I wanted to call this Opulent, and I don't really always name my makes, but I name this Opulence because I thought we've got such beautiful gemstones, beautiful precious metal, yeah, I couldn't resist with the pearls.
And do I get instructions as well
You
included?
do, yes, you do. It's honestly, it's so straightforward to make. But yeah, you get step-by-step instructions, and I've said it takes about an hour, but you can add anything into this as well. So if you've got something in your stash that you want to add in, maybe you've just got, I don't know, some beautiful aquamarine you think I might want to add into, you can add anything into this, and you can graduate the size really easily as well. So you can use any clasp, but all of that will come with your project kit. You get everything you need for this. You get your wire, you get your clasp, you get spacers in 2 different sizes, I think, of the spacers.
Yes, you do.
You get the beautiful...
What are these? I've not seen these before as well.
So they're white topaz in sterling silver, and they're like little charms. So you could use them for numerous different parts of the bracelet, but I just wanted to put them right in the middle and show them off. But again, you might get this kit and think, I don't want to add those in, I'm going to make a pair of stud earrings with them instead, or something else. And
well, you get loads. How many of those?
you get 5.
5. Brilliant. So you get the 5 of the little white topaz cups or charms, and then you're getting your 2 different size spacer beads, sterling silver, and a lobster claw clasp. What gauge wire is this that we've got?
This is a 0.4. I've not actually wrote that on there, because if you're buying this project, you're getting all that in.
Okay.
So it all works really straightforward, and I've just step by step. So how many instructions, how many steps have I got with this? 33 steps. But what I love about this design is you can really mold it to shape your wrist as well. So if you want to stretch it out a little bit, you can do. If you want to gather it up and create a more clustered look, you can do that as well, because the wire is quite malleable with it. But I think it looks like it's been crocheted. I think it looks like it's a little bit more difficult than it actually is.
And you say this is more of a beginner wire work piece.
No,
wow.
I've definitely included it as a beginner. It was one of the first types of bracelets in terms of design that I made, and they're always really popular. I've had, a few people have bought them from me in different, I've never used Sleeping Beauty turquoise in one, I'll be honest, but I've had people buy these from me in various different gemstones. I say the one that I'm wearing today is made with exactly the same technique. So it's a really simple make, anybody can do it. And you're getting loads of wire in there. I think you get about 2 meters of wire.
And that's enough to be able to do the whole bracelet?
Yeah, with a bit left over too.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, now you get both of these strands as well. Hang on, we've had a massive mistake happen.
Right.
So, Ross has just loaded the hour onto the website. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We've got the project and we've got the pearls.
That pearls is the mistake.
Someone's added them in a 1 hour to buy, so they're all loaded to... Okay, so a mistake. They've literally been loaded as a 1 hour to buy. Now they've been priced, they've actually been set at prices which I have no idea who's put these prices in, because they're wrong. They are actually genuinely a massive mistake. This is Fine Jewellery Hour.
You can tell.
I don't actually know, can I show you the website or not? Okay, we physically can't take them down. They're there for an hour. So... the project is there for $49.99. That is the price. It's obviously not going a penny lower than that. Obviously, as you know, as you can tell, this is a genuine mistake. There you go. The natural pearls are $29.99. They were $79.99, just so you know. That's the price point that's on our sheet, $79.99. I have no idea why they are £30. And then the pearls that Ross has added as an addition, and there were 20 of them, and they are $3.99. There's your 3 items for the hour. I have no idea who set them to 1 hour to get them. Once they go off air, once we finish this hour, you won't be able to buy them. So, guarantee your place. That very, very, very rarely happens, but a technical sort of mistake. Oh, can I just say the project. This strand alone should not be $49.99. It is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sorry. I am absolutely over the move with you. Let's change it into like a real positive thing. You are getting it at a price point that we can't change. So just make the most of it, because that is now
That's out of our hands. You've got it at the most ridiculously low price. You're also getting the lapis strand. You're getting your sterling silver wire. You're getting your spacer beads in 2 different sizes. And you're also getting those brand new, amazing sterling silver white topaz.
I'm laughing, but everything's silver.
No.
And I love getting a project or a kit when you don't need to add anything else into it. You get everything you need. I think sometimes you can think, oh, well, I'll buy that project and then, oh, I need to add a clasp. And I haven't got a sterling clasp, but I need to add the wire. And I don't want to use a base metal if I've got, you know, sterling spacer beads or components. You don't want to kind of cheapen that, essentially. Everything you need. Everything, apart from your tools. And most of this is done by hand. Cutters, maybe some chain nose just to tuck a bit in. It's all done by hand. So everything you need is in your kit. But
you
it's
get your
all
instructions as well.
And your instructions, Jan, they take
a lot of time. They take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Right, $49.99. For anybody who has just tuned in, obviously, the price put on your screen is a mistake. It's been loaded to the website and on a 1 hour only deal offer, and we didn't put that price in.
It's a happy mistake.
It's
a happy
very
accident.
happy mistake. Please make the most of that, because that will not come back at that price. Wow. Right. We may as well go straight to demo, because it's all there on the web for you.
Demo? Okay.
What are you able to show us then?
Everything.
Oh yeah, fabulous.
I'll talk you through it all. It is so straightforward. So when you get your project home, first of all, just have a minute feeling really smug and looking at everything, because you're getting all sorts in here. Just look at the colour of that. Look at it. Look at it.
Graduated size, spacer beads. They are absolute. I mean, that's top quality.
Yeah.
Turquoise.
And then you've
Top
also
quality.
got your lapis. Yeah, let me open the lapis. So you've got your lapis lazuli here, which again, another one of my favourites. It's a blue gemstone, isn't it? So I'm sorry for making all that rustling noise. But look at it, it's absolutely beautiful. So when you get them, have a little look, because you will find your turquoise is slightly graduated. So if I look at this central one here, it's much larger than this one here. So what I want to do is I kind of want to graduate it as I make. So I'm going to take them off my strand and I'm going to start kind of cherry picking out, essentially. So I want to start with the smaller size ones, and then I will graduate that into the center of the cuff. So I'm just going to take these off my strand. And then you've also got those spacers as well, which not only work decoratively, but also can hide, you know, when you're trying to kind of bind your wire at the end for your clasp. And then you're getting these gorgeous little topaz charms as well, which are just absolutely gorgeous. So you can add these in. If I open up my bracelet, and I'll show you how it is. You can add these in, have a little think about where you want to place them. What you can do is you could always just place them at the end, use a little bit of wire and add some extra kind of stability into that if you want. But it is so straightforward. But I am going to kind of graduate it out a little bit. So I'll show you as much as I can with this, but it won't take too long. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your wire. I should have prepped this a little bit earlier, so I do apologise.
Oh no, don't worry, it's fine. It's nice. I like an unboxing experience.
It's kind of, is it ASMR? Is it the sound of like all the beads rustling and stuff? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wire, and you'll see here, I'll try not to hit you, you'll just see how long this wire is. You've got like 2 meters.
2 meters, and this sterling silver wire, isn't it?
It's all sterling, yeah. So what I want is I'm going to cut 2 lengths of it. Do you know, I might not do it.
Why are you straightening this? Do you need to do this at home? Do you think this helps?
I would suggest, yeah, if it comes like this, it's going to be kind of a little bit curly. So I'm not going to use all of it, because we will be I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'll talk you through the whole thing.
How long do you generally like to work with?
I like to have a meter. It's all in your instructions.
Okay.
So you're going to have an arm's length. So you're going to have 2 of them. So that's why we've put all of this in. You will have some left over, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a little bit for now. So you're going to have 2 lengths at say 1 metre each, and you're just going to find the middle of it, give it a cut, and you can straighten it out with your fingers as well. You don't have to straighten it out with a pair of nylon coated pliers if you don't want to. But I just want to kind of get the kinks out of it essentially. And then I'm just going to fold it over. So I'm going to find the 2 ends, and that will find the centre. Just imagine this is full long. If it's really long, then it might be more difficult for me to demo with. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my beautiful sterling silver clasp out, and you can add any clasp to this if you want to. The one that I'm wearing is like a 4-looped clasp, but to be honest, I like a little lobster claw clasp. So you can see it's already got the little jump ring on it as well. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to slide that into the middle of my wires. So I'm going to just trim that little bit off where it's a little bit kinky. There you go. So I'm just going to slide this through. Now you don't have to attach your clasp on now. If you want to just do a little wrapped loop, you can do, and you can add on your clasp afterwards at the end. You could add extra jump rings on, you could add an extension chain onto it. So I'm going to have essentially 4 wires, so it's 2 wires but it's folded over so it's looking like 4. And I'm just going to make a little wrapped loop. So I'm going to pop my round nose pliers or my bail step pliers in, and I'm going to just keep that clasp up at the top there, and I'm going to bend it over, and I'm going to do a wrap loop using both of the wires as one. So I'm just going to give it a little turn, and I'm just going to wrap that round 2 or 3 times like so. So you can see I'll have a little wrap loop, and I've still got my 4 wires to work with. What I like to do is then add one of the larger spacer beads on. And this is just gonna make sure that my start and my end look the same, but also it would kind of cover up a little bit of that wrap loop at the end. So I'm just gonna thread all 4 wires, and this is another lovely thing about working with this gauge of wire. It's strong enough and easy enough to do the kind of twists that we're going to do to create this effect, but also it's fine enough that you're going to be able to get all 4 strands through the hole, through the drill hole on this bead.
Is this the same gauge of wire that you used when you were doing your weaving earlier?
Yeah.
You use this one for weaving?
Yeah. So I like working, for this, I wouldn't use any thicker or any thinner. I think this is the perfect gauge for this technique. If you're using a 0.3, I just feel it's going to be more prone to snapping and breaking because it is a fine wire. So you want to make sure that you've got something, I would say, you know, a 0.4, because it's strong enough to do this with. So I've just pushed that little spacer bead up to the end there, and I've got now 4 wires. And again, I numbered in the instructions, I've numbered the wires just to explain to you how it works. So I'm just going to splay them out, and I'm going to number this one wire 1, 2, 3 and 4, and all I'm going to do is start adding my beads on. Now what you might want to do as well is, you'll notice on your lovely turquoise you've got some little spacer beads there as well, and if you want to, you can add them in to your make. So I'm going to start off with something small. In the instructions I've started off with the smaller spacer bead, but just for time I'm just going to show you it with the Sleeping Beauty. So I'm going to add a bead on to wires 1 and 2, so the top 2. And it doesn't matter what order you do this in, but I always work from top to bottom and then twist the middle. I just find it's easier for me to get into that repetition. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide a bead onto wire 1 and wire 2. and you can add whatever bead you want. I quite like giving it a little bit of a mix, so I want it to kind of have a consistency running through it.
So it's not completely random, it's organised random.
It can be completely random, but I would like to make sure I haven't got one side which is just lapis and then the other side is just turquoise. So this is as complicated as it gets. I've got my top wire and my middle wire with a bead on. I'm going to cross over those wires and I'm just going to twist once, twice, 3 times. No more than 3 times, that's enough. I'm then going to take another bead and you can add on your spacer, you could add on a gemstone chip, a micro-faceted crystal. I just start off with one and then you can add more than one on and that will make it thicker and kind of graduate the shape. So now I'm adding a bead onto wire 3 and wire 4 and I'm doing the same with that. I'm just going to cross the wires over. So I'm ignoring those top 2, just the wires with the beads on, twisting once, twice, 3 times, and then I've locked that in place. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the middle wires, so these are now wires 2 and 3, and I'm just going to again add another bead on, another couple of beads on, whatever you want to do, and I'm just going to add it directly onto that wire. And then I'm going to move them over, so I'm just going to place it, so I'm holding it underneath with my hand and I'm bringing those wires together just to draw it in, and then where those wires cross, giving it a little pinch with my finger, once, twice, 3 times. And that is all I'm doing. I'm adding the top 2 wires, which will then become this one and this one, and then the bottom 2 wires, which is this one and this one, and adding those on again. And I'm just going to continue that. And as I do that, I can add in those topaz charms and I can support that charm with the other beads. When I get to the centre, I'm going to use the larger beads, or in this case, I've added in the pearls. But you can see what I've done on some occasions is instead of just adding 1 bead onto each wire, I might add 2. So I might add 2 gemstones on and a spacer bead, or I might add 2 of the same gemstones on. So just adding on to the top wire, I'll add 2 onto this. And all I've done is I've kind of been mindful of how many I've added each time I've gone. So sometimes I write myself a little list and I'll say, first one was 1 gemstone, second one was a turquoise and a lapis. And that when I get to the centre, I can work back down in reverse. So I'm creating that same thickness. So I'll just do this really quickly and then I will again show you how to finish it. This is going to be very small, but I will show you how to finish it and then how you can shape it at the end. So this time I'm going to add on 2 gemstones and I'm bringing the top wire and the second wire over. Hopefully you can see this clearly enough. And then I'm just pinching it with my finger, twisting once, twice, 3 times, and that will lock it in place. And you can see it will create kind of like a thicker, wider effect the more gemstones that I'm putting on there. But you can add anything into this, like, you know, these are quite irregular in shape, the opals that I've used, but you can...
It's a good stash buster actually,
yeah,
isn't it?
you can use gemstone chips in it, you could use beads in it, you could, anything that you want really. But I would sit with your materials first just to make sure that, you know, you've got that consistency of colour and things in it and texture really. But I adore the lapis and the turquoise together. I think it's gorgeous.
Do look really nice.
So you cross them over again.
Well, what you mentioned earlier on about turquoise and the history of turquoise and lapis, Egyptian, you know.
Yeah, you've got very much Cleopatra, haven't you? In the, they used to use them as like eyeshadows and things like that. Yeah.
What was our other word of the day? This esophagus.
That's your throat bit, isn't it? Sarcophagus. I often get really confused between them both.
What's it called?
sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll erase that from
a
the
pretty
idea
tomb.
As well.
So again, I'm just going to add in the beads onto what's now the middle 2 wires. And, you know, as I say, you know, you don't really need your tools with this. It's all just going by just using your fingers just to kind of twist those wires together. And that's why I've said it's very much a beginner make. All I'm doing is I'm bringing them in close. So you can see I'm kind of bending those wires towards each other. I'm just ignoring that top and bottom one. And 1, 2, 3 to twist, and that locks it into place. So you're creating this weave, and then you will work your way back down in exactly the same way until you've got to 1 bead on each one. So we will just pretend that I've added all of my topaz charms, and I've added in my pearls and whatever else. I mean, for what was it, $29.99 for them pearls? Get the pearls is all I'm saying. Just get the pearls.
Oh my gosh, those pearls, they're underneath us on the website. You will see they are $29.99. The price on those that we were going to go to for the natural purple pearls was $79.99. And that's not because we were holding it high or, you know, doing anything that literally was supposed to be $79.99. I have no idea how on earth these have been put onto the website at $29.99.
Well, we weren't responsible for that, were we? That wasn't ours.
No, we're not responsible for that. We're also not responsible for the price point of this kit. Your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, your lapis, and all of those amazing sterling silver elements. I'm looking at the lapis. This looks like AA grade. I mean, it's natural. It's that good, isn't it?
It's a very, very vibrant blue. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Wow.
And it, you know, the pyrite inclusions in it are just stunning as well. It just adds that extra little twinkle, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
And with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just in terms of like price normally. So earlier on, I mean, we were talking about the matrix and the pyrite within Sleeping Beauty or any turquoise, but when they are more valued, or when you see them in like your Fabergé, they are normally all sort of one colour. You don't see as much matrix. All of these are absolutely amazing, aren't they? That full body of colour is incredible.
They're really beautiful. So if you can imagine that I've created this full length, just keep measuring it against your ruler. When you get to say the half of the size, we're going to work back down. That's if you've decided not to just put 1 on each, and you've maybe, you know, got this kind of graduation in the middle.
How are you putting in your
the pearls and the
white
topaz?
topaz?
Exactly the same. I'm just threading it on, twisting the wires around it, and then when I add the next gemstone on, so I might pop it on with one of the gemstones, I'm just shaping that wire and the gemstone around just to keep it facing upright. There will be a little bit of movement on them, and if that's the case and you want to kind of tighten it up, then there'll be wire left over, and you can just literally wrap it round, wind it around that that bottom of that charm, and just feed that in, and that will just kind of strengthen it and make them fit facing upwards. But just popping them on like this will do the same thing. So when I've graduated it back down, I've got the length that I want, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a little pinch, and I'm just going to twist the wires, and old pinch and twist method. I'm just going to twist.
Is that a technical term?
Yeah, technical term.
Chicken or baby.
And I'm just going to twist it till I've probably got about maybe an inch or so, and then I will get my spacer bead, and I will pop my spacer bead over all 4 of those wires again. So just feeding that through. And then I will push that right down to the bottom. So what's going to happen is it will start and finish just the same on each one. Then where I've twisted that wire together, back in with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to make a wrap loop. So I'm going to bend it over to a 90-degree angle. I'm going to reposition my pliers so my pliers are sitting above and below the wire, and I'm going to bring it all the way round, not repositioning the pliers as such, just moving my hand, and then bringing that all the way up and around like so. and then I'm just going to create a wrap loop like I would do usually. I'm just using all of those wires as one. And then when I've bound that round, you can do it a lot slower and a lot neater than I have. You will literally just trim it off and tuck it in, and it will be the same on each side. What you'll find is when you've created it, if you watch, I can stretch this out. So by giving it a little pull very gently, I can make that longer, and I can also make it more compact so it will shape to the wrist that I want. So if I find actually it's a little bit too big and I'd like it a little bit more compact, I'm just going to, with my thumbs really gently, so fingers behind it, thumbs on top, I'm just pushing it in together, and I'm just shaping it into the shape that I want. I want it to be so it's kind of thicker in the middle and it graduates back down in size, and then you can just reposition how you want them to be. As say, feed in a little bit of extra wire if you feel you want them to, you know, be a little bit more straight and facing upwards. Just think about your placement. If you've got 5 of these, I think if I was to do it again, I'd probably next time just have them running across the middle rather than kind of clustered into the centre. But you could always add them in afterwards if you wanted. But it's really, really straightforward. I know I've rushed through it really quickly, but hopefully it will all be there in the instructions.
And you've done photographs as well, step-by-step
oh,
photographs.
yeah, if I can just give you a little whiz through that.
Are they all the pages? You've literally done it.
Yeah.
Held your hand all the way through. Instructions like this, I say this every time I'm here, but it's because I work over on our sister channels. When we sell our instructions, they're £10. Our instructions are £10. So if you take £10 off of this, how much are you sterling silver wire normally? I mean, whichever way you calculate this, $49.99 is
it's amazing deal.
Amazing,
yeah.
isn't it?
If you have a little look at the instructions, I've broke it all down from having the 0.4 26 gauge wire, straightening it out, how you'd create that wrap loop. I've numbered them all for you. I've literally broke down each one.
Your photographs are brilliant as well, and that's you have to stop and photograph. It's a different sort of skill in itself, explaining,
I
isn't
think
it?
the hardest thing is that we say like estimated make time. Now that's just it. What takes you 5 minutes might take me 20, depending on what it is that, you know, we're doing. Everybody's got their own ability and their time preference. But I find it really difficult to put a time on it, because this might take me 40 minutes to make, but when I'm having to photograph it, each step, and then checking the photograph looks clear enough to match what I'm then going to write up, I then think, well, what would have took me 40 minutes just to make it may have took me 4 hours or whatever to do. So we do put a lot of effort into the
you get
instructions.
those forever. So when you want to come back and know how to do the Opulence bracelet cuff again, it's there in your account, your JewelleryMaker account, so you can come back and use it with other gemstones, do it in different colourways.
You can use this with any other gemstones. So get this kit because it's phenomenal for that price. Is phenomenal. But if you want to rework that design with something completely different in the future, then it's there to keep.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you.
$49.99 for your kit. Now, we just bought the graphics live for your natural purple pearls. You did choose to include these in your project, so we had to bring them on, because look at what you are getting. Now, just to reiterate, earlier on, we had a little bit of a mishap on our website. Have no idea what's happened, but as soon as we've loaded the hour during the break, it's literally appeared upon the website like we do at 8 a.m. It's locked in for an hour and it's at a fixed price. So they are your prices. And oh my word, you are getting the greatest mistake, as the price is just crazy. This should have been $79.99.
I love the fact you've said, oh, we've made a little mistake. That's not a little mistake, is it? £30 for pearls. Oh, they're beautiful. They really are beautiful. The colour and the lustre. I mean, we often talk about the 5 virtues, don't we, when it comes to a pearl, but these are amazing. They are beautiful. I love the shape of them, the shimmer on them. There's pinks and there's peaches in there. I think the description is they're purple, aren't they? But for
this is
me,
huge
there's all sorts in there. It's gorgeous.
Oh, honestly, they are natural. I mean, you're going to get the work of Mother Nature, and they are absolutely perfect. I love them. The shapes, I love the colours, I love the size of these. They're really wearable. You're getting a full strand of 7 to 9 millimetre pearls for $29.99. There are so many people that are coming through. You're in a little bit of a queue. Remember, when we come off air, that will be it. They disappear off the website. So if you are watching on a replay, you're not going to be able to get these. Fingers crossed. Sorry, I don't know why I just said that to you. Sauce!
It's true though, get it while you can.
I'm just calling out to anybody that is here, not watching on a replay. Please get it whilst you can, because that will disappear. Yeah, it will go. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these now. It's $29.99, included within the project. So we did want to flag this up, but that is crazy low now. If you did get your turquoise and lapis kit, why not add this to your order? But if you love making pearl jewellery, if you make to sell with pearl jewellery, we always have to think about, you know, our costs and how much it costs us. This is going to be a brilliant.
Yeah. Just not in
Brilliant
that. We
one.
had those lovely clasps earlier, didn't we? Which were kind of like
Oh,
the
yeah,
little
the
coffee
right-
bean
yeah.
ones. They would look beautiful with that. You could make bracelets with it. You could make it. You could do a, you know, traditional knotting technique, but to the shape of them, I think really lend itself lovely to this design as well.
Sorry, I know this is the big mistake. I really mean it when I say it was a big mistake. For some reason, I have no idea. Like at 8 a.m, it's just taken everything off. It's taken everything off. Everything else that has been on after 9 o'clock will reappear when we come off air at 1 o'clock. So the only reason that you can see the 3 items from this hour is because it's loaded it like it does on an 8 a.m. as a fixed price.
Did the aquamarine break it?
Probably. Maybe Wayne said, right, that's it, it's coming off the web now. It's coming off the web. It wasn't Ross's fault. Ross is rarely wrong. I don't actually know if I've ever seen Ross made a mistake. Ever.
No.
He said, don't own up to a human error. Yes, it's definitely not a human error. It was the computer. So yes, make the most of that. It's natural, purple, freshwater, gorgeous pearls. And this will sell out today at $29.99 in that bracelet. It just looks amazing.
You don't have to use it like that though. I mean, you could just use the turquoise, you could just use the lapis, you could use anything, you know, any technique with it that you wanted to.
It has sold out.
I'm not surprised, those pearls were amazing.
Get the kit whilst you can. There's literally limited availability on the kit now with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Woo! Won't come back at $49.99. That's another one. Yoo-hoo! You can still get the project at the moment at $49.99. Details are on screen. Another one that should not have been at that fixed price. So yes, anyone who's got it in their basket, go for it. Michael Wolf's normally the best at sound effects.
No, not yet.
And voiceovers and everything in between. He's been very serious today. He's got
He's
toothache.
been very serious.
He's got toothache,
he
bless him.
does, yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got some more sterling silver elements.
Lovely.
Let's see if we can do this. I was going to ask you a question in terms of sterling silver. If you're not going to use these immediately and you're thinking, right, I'm going to keep these in my stash, how do you store your sterling silver so that it doesn't get tarnished?
Well, what's wonderful is these already come with those little anti-tarnish cloths. So you can sometimes put them in, you know, if you ever get like a handbag and it's got like the little packet of silica in, then they're always good to use. But these little, this is when you know you've got something fancy, this tiny little...
Do you know what? I've always
does it.
wondered what this is. Is that a tarnish
That's
bag?
an
There you go.
anti-tarnish
Becky's learned
thing.
something new. Anti-tarnish
Yeah,
tag.
there they are. You know, you pop them in with whatever you're keeping.
Right.
If you're getting the pearls, if the pearls come in plastic, take them out of the plastic because pearls like
Don't
to breathe.
like
Yeah.
plastic, yeah.
But for me, I just keep them in there and they don't ever really tarnish, to be honest. You can clean things up with a polishing cloth though. So you can get like little sunshine cloths and you just give it a little rub and then that works.
Now we've got 5 different designs. Sorry, 4 designs, 5 per design. So you have these really lovely little connectors. What would you call these? Would you use
They look
them?
like little snowflakes to
Yeah,
me.
you've got four balls. Yeah, hang on.
If you want to pass me one,
Yeah, let's look at them over. Let's look
what
at
we
them on
could
the
do,
overhead.
it depends on the size of it. You might want a slightly larger bead, but look at this, how cute's this?
It's probably easier.
Right, obviously this
there you
isn't
go.
proper stringing material. This isn't like, this is just what my strand has come on. But you can use them as little spacers.
Oh, cute.
And they fit lovely in between there. If you wanted to make little bracelets or something like that. A spacer, I just love them.
Oh, look at these ones as well.
I like to call them embellishment beads because I
Like
think
those.
they add so much more to your jewellery. They also, look at the shape of
They're
them.
gorgeous. Look at all of these
Do you
different
get all of
designs.
these?
Yeah, you're getting 4 different designs, 20p sterling silver spacer bead bundle, 5 per design. They're all sterling and they're $49.99 today.
Look. So you could put them on as little spacers in between. That's got a gorgeous little pattern.
I
It's got like
love
little
it.
scroll work around the sides of that. But you could use them that way round, and you could add little jump rings, and you could make them and use them as links. That's beautiful. That's got a lovely etching to it. And then there's a teeny tiny one, which I won't get out because I will drop that one. They're gorgeous. Spacers, when you've got sterling spacers, you're adding value to whatever it is you make.
Well, you're able to say it's 95 sterling is silver jewellery,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. A lot of people don't want things which aren't precious metal. Any metal's going to tarnish. Even 14 karat gold will tarnish over time.
Yeah.
But when you've got something like your sterling, it just adds that extra to it. Some people will say, I'll only wear sterling, or I only want gold. So
Yeah.
everybody loves a bit of silver, don't
Oh,
they?
absolutely. $11.99?
That's brilliant.
Wow.
How many are you getting in each design?
5 of each design. So 20 pieces in total.
That's really good.
Isn't it? And to say that you've got all of these different fancy spacer beads as well.
Yeah.
You can have your spacer beads run of the mill, but to be able to have those really, if you're working with your Kashmir Aquamarine, if you're working with your high-end pearls, if you're working with your high-end gemstones and you want to make sure that you're...
Well, the ring that I used earlier, the other one, that's got 2 stardust spacers in it. And that was like a little bundle like this where you got different types of beads. And I've used 2 out of that little set just to make with that ring. There's loads of stuff you can do with them. They're really, really lovely. But I always do say, if you can afford to, multi-buy, because you might make a bracelet with one of those spacers and you might use all 5 spacers within that design. And somebody else might say, that's lovely, can I have one? And you've not got any more spacers. So do multi-buy if you can afford to, because they're always something you're going to need in your stash. I always think it's worth having some left over, because then when I come to do a ring, I think, oh, actually I want something a bit different. I know, I'll get that stardust spacer out.
Fabulous. Still loads of you there. Diane, Agnes, Christina, there is a queue. Andrew, well done, you're there. There's 3, people buying 3s and 4s of these.
Yeah, they should do. It's a brilliant price. And we keep saying the cost of
price
sterling
is
is
silver.
going up and up and up and up and up. So make the most of these fabulous deals.
It's been an absolute pleasure working with you. I've
so
loved
much
it.
fun today. I've had an absolute giggle.
When are you back on air with us?
The 7th of December.
Fabulous.
So not that long. I think it's the 7th. Yeah,
Lovely.
don't quote me, but not long. Beginning of December.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing. I'm very excited.
Fabulous. It's a Saturday, isn't it?
It is a Saturday, yes, so that's right, yeah. So I'll be oh, I forgot this team, yeah, that'd be lovely.
I'll be here, but I'll be next door, and I'll be going, oh no, you've got all of the crazy deals. I'm sure we'll
I'll
have great
knock
deals
on and
sometimes, but-
wave.
Yeah, come and wave. Yeah, it's been brilliant working
Oh,
with
I've
you.
had so much fun. Thank you for looking after me
Oh,
today.
Honestly, no, thank you for looking after me. We have been, honestly, spoiled rotten, haven't we? Well done, Ross, on those amazing
well done,
prices
team.
for the Aquamarines. They were absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody that got something from that showcase, because that's it. Now, tomorrow, from 8 a.m, you have got a fabulous show coming your way. 8 a.m, bracelet helper and 925 sterling silver bracelets coming your way right at the start of the show. Mark Smith's going to be joining you with Nugget Projects at 9. Freeform ovals at 10 for your deal of the day. 11 o'clock, you've got Premier jadeite and garnet faceted coins that are 4 mils. I love that. I love 4 mils coins.
And then you've got some macrame with amazing Mark Smith. So do make sure you tune in again bright and early tomorrow for another fabulous day of Jewellery Maker. Thank you all so much for your company today. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, whatever you're up to. What are you up to? I suppose you're travelling
I'll
home.
be travelling back, might go to the park if weather's permitting.
Yes, enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Bye.